right. We are live on August 3rd. Wow, that sounds weird, but it's already here, August 3rd. Welcome, everybody. I don't know what's happened to my trash can. Welcome. Welcome. 3 AI crates. I don't need that. Good evening. TSO Houston gets the award for first commentor. Thank you on that. I can close out all these other tabs and open that up right there. My phone's already being a little laggy. Okay. Got to get woke up. And I think we're good to go. Let's see here. You got to go up front right quick. Oh man, there's stuff around me everywhere. Stuff around me everywhere. That's good and bad. Mostly good. Sometimes it gets bad. Honey. Go over here. Do 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 boom do do. Da 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 da. Maybe, baby, think clear. Monday night, August the 3rd. Wild. Really, really wild. It's already that time. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let me make sure my box is working over here. All right. Let's see. Al, I'll send that to Ed right now. I'll send this to Al and see what he says. He's commuting right now. So remind me later. Like I said, he's I know for sure right now he's driving. Because when I was pulling in, he was pulling out. So he's definitely commuting right now. And if you remind me, I'll wait till I know he's home. And then he'll be back in the morning. But if you've... Okay, so one thing to remember is if you've contacted him on... He worked the store on Thursday and Friday. I figured this would happen as soon as I come back. So Ed's pretty much the only one that does customer service. Well, he worked here at the store on Friday and Saturday, and he was off on Thursday. And I figured when I come back today, there'd be a lot of stuff like this, because I'm sure a lot of people contacted us on Wednesday or Thursday, and now it's going into Tuesday, and they may have not got a reply. I'm not saying that they haven't, but he was off on Thursday. He was working, but he wasn't doing customer service on Friday and Saturday. Sunday, and we're usually not doing it anyways on Saturday and Sundays because he's not here. And then Monday, he pretty much comes in, and for about 8 hours, a typical work day for most humans, for 8 hours, he does nothing but send invoices. And then he comes back in Tuesday and pretty much does nothing but reply to people. And on top of that, he's in charge of ordering vinyl. So I'd say his plate is beyond full. No excuse not to, but one thing is, like, some immediate replies are nearly impossible. We try to get them done. We try to get immediate replies done, but man, sometimes it's bad timing just on, if he has to. Some weekends, my mom's not here, and he operates the storefront, which means it's an extra 24, 48 hours before stuff's replied to. So. Okay. And I think one thing to note about the post office, anything going USPS, I want to make sure everybody knows. So I follow a lot of other coin places, record places, friends of people I know who do a lot of shipping. I would say over the last 7 days, if not last month, let's just go back a month, there's been major complications with the post office. As y'all know, they've raised rates again. Stuff is really getting held up in logistic or in there's a lot of problems, I'd say, right now with USPS. I don't know if anybody here works for USPS, but I'd say over the last week or so, it's gotten it's gotten really bad. I think ever since they said that they were raising rates and they were really short-staffed. I mean, stuff is getting held up in sorting facilities for 2 or 3 weeks, which obviously freaks people out because, they'll have a $1,000 order. It'll be a $1,000 order, and they're like, hey, my package is lost. It's really hard for me to convince somebody, no, it's just sitting somewhere on a shelf. And because it's sitting on a shelf, everybody's like, well, can we just call them? Can we just call them and tell them to start shipping it? And I'm like, no, you don't understand. There's also no phone number. You can't call the post office either. There's no customer service there. So it's just that when we send it out the door, we cross our fingers like, well, we hope it gets there. Okay, let's start selling KISS records and everything else. So I figured there'd be a pretty big backlog. Usually when I'm gone, I'm like, oh, there'll probably be a pretty big backlog. But I also forgot that we have an AI sales. And they've priced a lot, but it was shown. And then there's new vinyl that did show up today. So we do have, looks like some new stuff is in. Yep. There's some new stuff in, including wait list and pre-orders. And then, of course, we got KISS auctions, which I'm about to start with right now. So welcome, everybody. I will do this right now. What's that about USPS? I have a package these Star Friday. It hasn't moved. That's very common. Okay. All right. So there's that, and there's that. Okay, let me get my camera set. Now, I did wake up in Washington, D.C. at about 2 a.m. this morning, okay? So, if two things, if I'm a little off, y'all know how it is getting back from a trip. You're more exhausted after you get back from the trip than when you were before you left, right? I was up during the day trying to do normal stuff at normal times, obviously museums and the Capitol and stuff that I was visiting wasn't open at 3 a.m. when I'm normally thriving, right? I'm usually thriving at 2, 3 a.m. That's my peak hours, it seems like. So I had to, last few days, be awake during normal hours, and then for us to get back, eat breakfast and get back, for me to be able to do this right now, I woke up this morning in D.C. about 2 a.m. So if I'm a little off, then bear with me, okay? I'll put stuff up and sell it, and that's exactly what we're going to do, because it looks like they've gotten some pretty dang good stuff picked out. And I've got to get familiar with where everything is. That'll be the next challenge. Most stuff is where I left it, but I could tell they've been back here help setting up the AI, so everything looks pretty shuffled to me. So, okay. All right. Let's go right over here. All right. Okay. So let's start with a KISS 45. Is this a promo? Okay, we'll start off with a promo. This is the 1976 promo. Very nice copy, EX or better. Make sure my camera's where I want it. I think we're looking pretty good. This is EX or better, Santa Maria Press, for promotion only. Detroit, Rock City, and Beth. Beth being the A side. That is going to go up an A for a $25 start. $25 start. That is the 1976 promo of Beth and Detroit Rock City. I think my auction slots are open. I hope they are. We'll find out when somebody bids. And then we'll do Rock and Roll All Night and Get Away. Rock and Roll All Night and Get Away. That's a 1975 US. That's on Styrene. PRC Recording Company, Richmond, Virginia. That's EX, a $15 start. Okay? And that's Rock and Roll All Night and Get Away. $15 start on that one. So there's two KISS singles. Looks like they got some more here. And I think we're good to go. John left me a Neil Young promo. We won't deal with that right now. Let me see what else is over here. Animalize. Animalize is a 1984 U.S. Richmond press. All right, 84 U.S. what they call the 72 Richmond press. Right here. This is EX with the original inner sleeve, and that's a $20 start. Okay. And then over here in D, let's go ahead and put up, let's see, are all three of these crates Japanese? That might be what we can run. I guess that's what's in all three of those crates. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can run some Japanese then. Let me make sure these are good to go. Okay. Okay, well, Dominic Bazzucco, you've tried to place 3 bids, but none of them have came in. Okay? So make sure if you're bidding, you put !C and then your bid, because the only bid that's official right now is with Jim Kleinback on that. On C right now. Let me send these in to Seth. All right. And might take me a couple more minutes than normal to get rolling. Okay. All right, that's good. Okay. So I think I've got looks like cream is good to go. So this order should be good. Okay. All right, so this is cream, Wheels of Fire. This is a Japanese press, a 1975 reissue. 1975 reissue. It is near minus and pristine. Very cool. In the white room with black curtains in the station. Boy, I love that song. This is cream. Very cool. Psychedelia cover at its best. 1975, $45 start. A is Beth and Detroit Rock City. Beth has the A side, which is the promo. And then that's a promo copy. And then we have Detroit Rock City and Getaway. Detroit Rock City and Getaway. So those are 40, 16, and C is an OG copy of Animalize. And Creamed Israeli Gears is a $45 start. All right, so Chad, the Ace Avatar. There we go. How many crates of new vinyl? We're about to start new vinyl right now. There's 3 crates, and then there's 2, 4, 6, 7 John crates. One of them was stuff that they got ready for the AI sale, and one of them was one they got ready for the AI sale, and we're going to go through that one, of course, too. All right. Okay. And so I'm going to try to run either 3 or 4 Kiss auctions all night as usual. There'll at least be 3 back there. Heck, we may have 4. And looks like here is what Gabriel got ready. I'm glad I just found these because here's a whole nother box of Kiss stuff. Let me bring these. These even looks like the hot picture stuff, so I'm glad I just found these. Like I said, give me a few seconds to figure out where everything is. All right. Let me put that right there. It looks like that's the leftover AI stuff. I mean, I just got here moments before I started this stream, and I hadn't been here since, I guess, Thursday night. So, no AI. No, we won't be doing those. I'm just going to go through the new stuff and then do the Buffett, Jimmy Buffett. Okay. Okay, there's that. These are the Kiss auctions. I've put them right there temporarily. What was in here? I think this was an empty box that had lots. Yep. Me. So it right across the room. Any Kiss miscellaneous? Yes. I got to find those dang backstage passes I had. I got to find those. But I better get started with stuff. Okay, let me put this right here. And what was this right here? I'm not for sure, but I don't need that crate right now. Okay. Yeah, so y'all see how long it takes to, if every night we just uploaded everything that they got ready for auction and everything that was straight priced and it was in an AI format, well, y'all could see everything in like an hour. The way we run auctions and as many crates as I go through, that's how I'm able to go live for 8 hours. Problem is when we're doing AI and everybody's working as fast as they can getting stuff ready and they spend all day uploading it, y'all can pretty much see it in a couple hours the way it rotates, right? It just rotates. So that's the you can see it pretty fast, and if you're on there for hours, you'll probably see the same stuff over and over. But if you catch it when it first goes live every day, if we ever do another AI sale soon, which we shouldn't, I'll be here for a while. I don't have anything I think to do for almost a month now. You know, if you catch it right when it goes live, it'll probably be like 2 hours of new stuff. And then after that, it's probably in repeats, because to have 8 hours of nonstop new stuff for AI, it would take probably 2 weeks of preparation. Probably longer than that. I mean, we'd have to like not do a live stream for 2 weeks to do one full 8 hours of automated sales. So it's very time consuming, as y'all can imagine. First auction of the night. This is Detroit Rock City, sold to Dominic Bazzuco for $40. Dominic, I'm going to try to get your name down. Leonard Suma. And Leonard Suma, I don't think I've ever said that name before in my life. So let me confirm that Leonard Suma is a first-time buyer. If you are, just say, yes, first-time buyer. This is sold to you for $17. Thank you. And then Kiss Animalize is sold to Sean Drake for $33. Thank you, Sean Drake. That's sold to you for $33. And then we have Cream Wheels of Fire. Cream Wheels of Fire is a no bid, a 1975 pressing, and Wheels of Fire is a $45 buy it now. And that is near mint minus and pristine with this Japanese insert. All right, so no bid can go right over here. All right. Budsco, second time buyer, Leonard Suma. Welcome back. Probably why I didn't recognize your name. Sometimes I catch them. Sometimes I don't. All right, thank you on that one. Let's put that right over there. All right, next in the Kiss auctions. So I have this right here. I have first, next, second, third. I have the 2014 German Dress to Kill sealed. So this is the 2014 Euro with the alternate Kiss logo. That is sealed for a $25 start. That's now up for bid in A. Let me go ahead and, well, yeah, I'll leave that right there. $25 start. That's now up for bid in A. And then going right next to that is Kiss Alive 2, a 1977 Brazil. 1977 Brazil. 77 Brazil is a VG Plus, 1977 Brazil, VG Plus, double LP. Obviously, it's Kiss Alive 2. There's a look at the label. And they have this at a solid VG Plus, 77 Brazil. $35 start. $35 start. There's the jacket. A little bit of wear over here. Gatefold. It looks like it needs to be re-adhesived. It's kind of split. Yeah, it's more so split than, but it looks like also it's come, the adhesive has come off a little. $35 start on that. Brazil. And then next over here is this. I have Ace. And Ace is a Japanese pressing. No poster, near mint minus. Let's take a look at this. Vinyl's near mint minus, typical Japanese quality. Super clean, super nice. Has the inner sleeve, the insert, no poster. And it has this sticker on the back. I don't know what's up with this. It's like a, almost looks like some kind of track listing deal. I'm not for sure. It's got some kind of interesting Japanese thing on the back. And then this sticker up here at the top. I think that's just, I'm not for sure. I have no idea. I don't think it's anything promotional related. That is going to go up for a $45 start. All right, $45 start on that. Cream for $35. I will sell you cream for $45. Cream for $45. They'll start us off on a good note, Sean Drake. So this is the new Alice Cooper box set that came out last Friday. The studio albums. We have one extra copy. Nobody was on a waiting list. We sold out of the 4 copies we did have. Alice Cooper, the studio albums, $134.99. Hawkwind. Palace Springs. Hawkwind is a new remastered orange vinyl limited edition classic album, exclusive record store day 2026. We have it right here, orange vinyl, $34.99. That's Hawkwind. I've got 3 of those. Here is Angin de Patrin Volume 2. I've got 3 of those at $29.99. Lots of bids already on A, B, and C. And then if I can find, so last Monday, if my memory serves me right, which it normally does, I had gotten started on a, the last thing that I brought up here was a tub of Kiss stuff, and it was a lot of time-consuming stuff, aka it was backstage passes, it was guitar picks, and I told everybody that was watching that night that had stayed up till 2 a.m., give me 7 days, and we'll start selling this stuff. Give me 7 days. And that is where I left off. And I'm going to try my best to find that right now. That's Japanese. That's bonus stuff. There's the picks. I wonder if I put the passes down in here too. And I hope I did. Otherwise, I put them down in a tub. And they're around here somewhere. Of course, they won't be too hard to find. There's only 30,000 tubs. But I think a lot of those that probably require quite a bit of research with all the Kiss fans that's watching. Usually those are best just to start laying down one at a time. Start laying them down one at a time and letting y'all bid on them. Or sell them in lots, whichever way. So I'm trying my best right now to figure out where I've possibly laid those. There's one tub there. There's all the parts and pieces tubs, which has become very useful, I think, for us. They've been assembling that. I don't think I took that back here. Let me finish this crate and we'll go from there. Okay, so let's go back over here, and first thing was cream, 35, and then I said 40. Mr. MFTF wants Angin de Patrin. So that's sold to Mr. MFTF for $29.99. Thank you on that. And then there's volume 1 as well. And then here is, what is this? Insidious Disease. Insidious Disease Shadowcast. Orange vinyl, $34.99. And then John Coltrane Quartet Ballads. That's on red vinyl with 4 bonus tracks. John Coltrane is $29.99, and that was immediately claimed by Danae DeLeo. Thank you, Danae DeLeo. Now, A, B, and C are final calls, including C, which is the Japanese pressing of Ace Frehley. I think Kyle and Gabe was here today working on auctions. So thank you, Kyle and Gabe, for doing that. And there is stuff everywhere. Now, the big thing this week is we just bought a new collection. We just bought a new collection from Sarasota, Florida. The Sarasota, Florida collection is loaded, absolutely loaded with premium vinyl. One of the better collections we probably have bought this year. I haven't made any kind of post about it. Haven't made any kind of announcement about it because I didn't want people to assume that it was going to be sold tonight or this week, or tonight or Friday night or Saturday night, the nights I wasn't here. So I've held off on letting everybody know that until we have it officially ready for tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow's when that one should kick off, okay? So that'll be a big one. That will be a big one. That will be on, we'll start selling that stuff off tomorrow, okay? All right, let me take a look in here. Cards. All right, so where did I leave off here? We're good to go, right? So let's go ahead and sell this right here. One second, please. Okay. A and C are done. All right, so this is sold to T-Mac J for $36. That was Dressed to Kill. That is sold to T-Mac J for $36. Thank you on that one. And then over here, we have Ace Frehley, which is sold to Jim Kleinback for $45. And I think somebody wanted to look at the Brazil record one more time. That's in slot number B. This is Kiss Alive 2. Kiss Alive 2, which is a 1977. Here's the informational sheet on it. 1977 Brazil, VG Plus. There's a look at the label. 1977 Brazil, VG Plus. That's at $61, okay? $61. And let's go ahead and open up A and C here. Next is, while we're doing Kiss Alive 2, here's Kiss Alive number 1. This is just like a normal... This looks like a normal U.S. repress. It is a 1985. This is a 1985 no press implant given on Discogs, at least. This is the one with the printed barcode on the back. This is a live VG condition, 1985, a $15 start. I pulled it out, so let's go ahead and put it up for auction. And then right next to that is going to be this. This feels interesting. Why does this feel interesting? Okay, we'll wait on that one. And then what's up with this Love Gun right here? Sealed. 2021. Are we sure? What's going on with this? Why does it have an insert with it? Back here. Interesting. Nel Mondo, Italy. A 2021 Love Gun. Interesting. It is sealed with like a cardboard backer with this insert. Kiss Love Gun. Is this some kind of extra deal? What is this? I'm not for sure. Is that just an insert? It looks like it. Definitely Italian. 2021 sealed. And it's like on a cardboard backing, shrink wrapped. $30 start. Kiss Love Gun. Okay? Any inserts with a? No. Good to go. So what's left in here is Insidious Disease and Jindy Petrian, Hawkwind, and Alice Cooper box set. I actually think I had those on Thursday, and I just didn't have the prices, nor did I know if some things were waiting list. So let me put that right there. And let me grab the next crate of new vinyl. There's 7 crates of pre-owned, which is fantastic. We're going to need them tonight. And then there's this crate and then one more other crate of new, okay? All right. Brian Connors has Alive 2, which is a final call. And what happened to that stack of 45s? I had, was our first couple auctions. Let me go ahead and do another one of those. This is Calling Dr. Love. See what we got here. This is 1976 Pittman, Near Mint, Calling Dr. Love. And the flip on that is Take Me. Let me show you all that right here on this view. Calling Dr. Love and Take Me. Near Mint, and that's going to go in D for a $10 start. An elder tonight. I'm sure we do. Usually at some point we cycle through on Monday nights at least one copy of 90% of the Kiss discography. If we don't have something, it's usually Sonic Boom. And if we do have Sonic Boom, it's typically a bootleg. So, all right, make sure if you're bidding on A, okay, I think we got it, yeah. So exclamation mark A, B, I think y'all know what to do, and then C, D, etc. Here are records that we had waiting lists for. We had 3 people on a waiting list for Dio's Holy Diver. And this is the Rhino Reserve Dio Holy Diver. These are waiting list and extras. Now, if there's not an extra in here, that means they came in and we have extras on the way, or Ed went to order extras and there wasn't any extras in stock. With that being said, these have already been spoken for, and if you do want a waiting list, let me know. So here is Dio. That was Holy Diver, the Rhino Reserve. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $38.99. We have another copy sold to Nick Bargeron for $38.99. And we have one more copy sold to Bob Panozniak for $38.99. Those actually came back in stock this week. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We had a special request for Troy Robinson. This is Steve Lacy. Oh, yeah. That was a special request for Troy Robinson, and we can order more if anybody else wants one. Those are $34.99. Thank you, Troy Robinson. And then also a special request for Troy Robinson. He basically either sends me or Ed this huge list of everything he wants. We order it. Whenever it comes in, we tag him for it. He is good to go. And Troy, here is your Raven Linnae Blue Island. That is sold to Troy Robinson as well for $34.99. C is a $30 start. A and B are final calls for $40 and $63, and D's at $16. Okay, and then we have When Harry Met Sally soundtrack. This is a music on vinyl press. When Harry Met Sally, that is $39.99. Danae DeLeo was on a waiting list for that, so that's sold to Danae for $39.99. And that one I actually have an extra copy of. So I actually have an extra copy of When Harry Met Sally. That is $39.99. This is Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. Danae DeLeo was also on a waiting list for that. This was $46.99, sold to Danae DeLeo. That's Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. And I've got 2 more copies if anybody wants one. Those are double LPs, $46.99. Make sure you've done me a favor and you've hit the like button on Facebook or on YouTube, wherever you may be watching from. I would greatly appreciate that. The like button. Thank you for already doing that if you haven't already. I'm going to move my miscellaneous cart over here where it's supposed to be, because I'm on a hunt for some new vinyl or some other Kiss items that I know that are around here somewhere. So let me put that right there. And let me finish going through this crate. And there's that. There's that. Okay, there's the other Kiss autographs I was going to run for tonight. And then there's that last of Kiss miscellaneous paper stuff. I finished with that last Monday. I got kind of a Kiss shelf over here. I got a Kiss shelf, which has stuff all the way back from the media collection, and then stuff as recent as last Monday that didn't sell if it was miscellaneous. But here recently, the miscellaneous, there's not much left when we get down to that. It seems like most of that is pretty much gone every Monday night, whether it's a bag of picks or a bag of passes that I'm looking for. They usually don't stay around here long. All right. Let's go back over here to this, and let's see, make sure I didn't miss any claims out of here. I need to put back a Louis Armstrong that I made a mistake last Saturday. Okay, just make sure you email Ed. He'll get with you ASAP. And then we have Boy and Bear, Harlequin Dream. Boy and Bear is $34.99. That's 10th anniversary on blue vinyl. That might be something new that came out because we only got 1 copy. And we have, so this Iron Maiden, yeah, Ed did a price check for me. And the reason this is $54.99 is because it is a UK import. We've been curious why this Number of the Beast is expensive. It's because it's a UK import, and it is $54.99. Okay, so That's the one that's been laying around here forever, and everybody's been wanting to know why it's 54. That's because it is a UK import. And then we got 4 copies of the Black Crow Shake Your Moneymaker. That's a 30th anniversary, $33.99. We have 4 of those. Next is this. I have Calling Dr. Love. That is so to Leonard Suma. Thank you, Leonard Suma. That's so to you for $16. And over here, I have a new auction to replace that. Here is Strutter 78 and Shock Me, both from Alive 2. And this one's near mint with the Casablanca sleeve. Beautiful copy. That is a $20 start. And then the next thing in here is Blur Park Life, which Mark Gerster was on a waiting list for. This is $56.99. That's Blur Park Life, $56.99. And that's so to Mark Gerster. He was on a waiting list for that. Okay. Any particulars on Alive 1? Alive 1 was tagged as an 85 US repress. That's the one with the printed barcode on the back. It's in VG condition, and the high bid right now is $50. B's is 71. The Italian Love Gun, which I was just told by Billy Shears, this is a booklet here on the back that's sealed. This is how it came. It's at 38, and now D is open for auction, which is already got a bid for $23. All right, and then the next crate looks like a pre-order and one more new arrival. And let's go ahead and tag those, okay? Sorry, I'm still getting woke up. It's weird. I do this every night, sometimes as much as 8 hours a night. But when I'm off for a few days, it takes me about the first 2 or 3 hours of the next sale to get back into position, which I'm almost there. I can feel my brain warming up. By the time this sale's over, I've been up for 24 hours. I woke up this morning in Washington, D.C., which is where I went with my family for a few days to sightsee. I wanted to take some of my family up there that has never seen some of the big attractions up there. The Capitol. We had a tour of the Capitol I arranged through our congressman. That was fun. If you want a really cool tour of the Capitol, you can reach out to your congressman. They'll get that set up for you. Luckily, I know him well, and we was able to get a really cool tour of the Capitol. And we went all over the place. I walked 24 miles over the last 3 days. 24 miles over the last 3 days covering D.C. I walked from the Monument to the Lincoln Memorial 2 different times, once during the heat of the day, and then we did it again at night. Went all over the place. Went all over the place. So, pretty amazing. All right. You know they have subways? Yeah. You can't see much down there on the subway, though. But that's pretty cool. It's the Lincoln Memorial at night is something special. You got to go see the Lincoln Memorial at night. You got to go see the Washington Monument at night. All that's just really cool. Let's see. I went in the Air and Space Museum, the National Art Gallery. All amazing. All amazing. The art gallery, I'd never been around so much valuable stuff in all of my life. So I walked in, I knew they had some stuff there, but when I walked in the first room, which is Dutch Renaissance and stuff like that, and the first room had 7 Rembrandts in it, I was like, good Lord, there's like 3 guards in there standing around watching you. And I was like, man, as a collectibles and antiques dealer, I was like, I'm in a room right now. These Rembrandts would sell at public auction anywhere between $100 million and $400 million. I mean, there's just no telling. I was like, I'm in $1 billion in worth of art right now in this room. I've never been around that much valuable stuff. The museum's have cool stuff in them. But when you go in that art gallery and you realize the significance of what you're looking at, I'm like, holy crap. I mean, it's like, you know, I go back there with those Van Goghs, and I'm like, oh my gosh. So, of course, I really enjoy art, especially Rembrandt's, and I had never seen one in person. I understand now when people say you got to see one in person to appreciate it. Of course, I've always appreciated it, but seeing one in person, I'm amazed at the work. But also, like I said, art's always intrigued me as a antiquities dealer. I'm like, man, y'all should see these. Y'all got to go see that. Some people probably wouldn't get it, but it's like, dude, I walked in that one room with the Da Vinci. I mean, that's probably one of the most valuable item I've ever been in the presence of. They had two people in there standing next to it, kind of like the Constitution. And I was like, holy crap. By the way, the Declaration of Independence is about faded. If you go there, there's about nothing left of it. It almost looks like a blank piece of paper, which is how it looked about 7 years ago, but it's about gone. There's almost nothing left on. It's pretty much a blank piece of paper. You can make out John Hancock, and they're really bold, but that's about it. Okay, this was a pre-order. This was, it's already time for fall records to come in. This is the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown as a Zoetrope picture disc. The Zoetrope picture disc. Vince Guaraldi Trio. This is $39.99. There was a pre-order for this. I'm going to go ahead and tag the first one. Sold to George Jones for $39.99. And I want to remind everybody, these are final calls. 55, 75, 53, and 30 on D, okay? But A, B, and C are final calls. Halloween and Christmas are pre-orders are about to start going up, and some things like this that are big have already been pre-orders. John Grace gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. Todd Coe gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. Cynthia Herndon gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. Kathy Collinsworth gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. Autumn Betts gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. Scott Smith gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. Chris Sheridan gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. Rick Hall gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. Clifford Umstead gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. Mike Conway gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. And Troy Overmeyer gets a Charlie Brown, sold for $39.99. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra Charlie Brown Zoetrope picture disc if anybody wants them, okay? Kiss Alive is sold to John Pemberton for $55. Thank you, John Pemberton. That's sold to you. That's done. There's that. And let's put that away. Kiss Alive 2 is sold to Brian Connors. Thank you, Brian Connors, on this Brazil pressing of Alive 2. That is sold to you for $75. Appreciate that. And then Kiss Love Gun is sold to Jim Kleinbach. Thank you, Jim Kleinbach. That is sold to you for $53. We're ready for 3 more to go across the board here. All right, I think they've got some of these sorted by higher price, so it's already 7:15. We can get into some of the other ones. New Charlie Brown Zoetrope, $39.99. That comes out Friday. We've got them right now. Okay, next over here, I'm seeing something special just by the Obi. So let's take a look at it. This is Kiss, the Originals. Looks like a Japanese pressing. It obviously is. This is Kiss, the Originals, a 1977 Japanese pressing. It is in VG condition. It does not have the cards or sticker. They've overall graded it VG. Now, when you're dealing with 3 LP, 6 sides of music, what we do, the minimum of one side is going to be VG. Some sides, like this one right here I'm looking at, it looks pretty dang nice. So it'll be one of those that if we graded it individually, it's probably like the worst side is VG. Some could get as good as EX. There's the book. There's the Japanese book. Is there something supposed to go on top of this? I think that's missing a page. Or maybe it's folded incorrectly. Looks like a partial, but I think there's a page that's supposed to go on top of this, though. And then there's the cover. The Obi cap is laying on top, and it should have the sleeves inside of here. Yep. So there is Dress to Kill, self-titled, Hotter Than Hell, and Dress to Kill. Okay. And that is in slot number A for a $95 start. That's how it is. Okay, never mind then. So it's got both books. It's missing the stickers and cards. It does have the Obi cap. There's Obi strips and Obi caps. I always call those the Obi caps. $95 start on that. Going next to that is this. I have another Kiss Alive. Let's see which version this ends up being. Who knows? It's a 1980 Netherlands press. 1980 Netherlands press, near mint, a double LP. It looks like it has the book with it. A $65 start. No inner sleeves. I'm not for sure what kind of inner sleeves came with this one. But there is the Kiss booklet. That's near mint, a $65 start. Okay, double LP. And that is near mint minus. Looks pretty nice on the jacket as well. So we're talking 95, 65, and then let's see what's up with this double platinum. Holy heck. How do you, really? This is evidently part of a Kisteria road case, is that right? Let's take a look at it. 2014. How do you know that? Limited to 1,000. So this is evidently, I guess it's got the number on it. B. I'll take their word for it. This is Kiss Double Platinum that's actually part of a Kisteria road case. And I don't know how you can identify that at first glance. I'm not for sure. I'm going to rely on their judgment. It's got B0020632-01. And it's got the double platinum, 180 gram, near mint, $250 start. That's up for bid in slot number C. This also should be a pre-order, or maybe it's just something we ordered a bunch of. There's not names on it. Metallica Live at Woodstock, 1994. I think it's just an unofficial, yeah. An unofficial orange vinyl. Looks like we just grabbed a bunch of them. Metallica Woodstock, 1994. That is $29.99. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like about 10 of those. Also, Orange Goblin. This was a waitlist for Victoria Britain, Britton. So this is sold to Victoria for $56.99. And we have a waiting list for the Black Crows. That was 3 snakes and 1 charm. That was either a waiting list or a special request for John Farrell. That is sold to him for $46.99. And I have 1 extra copy, $46.99 on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. This is a Japanese Originals. Final chance for $95. Boy, that seems like a deal. Am I right? And then this is an OG, or excuse me, a Netherlands pressing of Alive 1, near mint minus, $65. And then double platinum, part of the Kisteria road case, $250 on that one. Next over here, Joel Siv gets Metallica. Joel Siv gets Metallica 2 times. This is Metallica Live at Woodstock, 1984. There's one sold to Joel Siv for $29.99. Here's another one sold to Joel Siv for $29.99, okay? And that's all the new vinyl for tonight. The only thing left in here is Black Crows at $46.99. This new Metallica unofficial Woodstock 94, $29. Of course, that's been out before in lots of different formats, but there's an orange vinyl new pressing. And then the new Zoetrope picture disc of It's a Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, $39.99. That was a big pre-order. We got those tagged. Susie Breedlove wants Metallica. That's sold to Susie as well for $29.99. There are 7 crates of new pre-owned. That includes vintage OG stuff. That also includes one, I think, kind of modern pre-owned crate that Patrick worked on. They didn't have time to key in for the AI sales. They got mixed in back there. So this one never was shown. So 6 crates of new vintage. I'm about to start on those. Red Eye, if you're done on D, let me know. I know y'all been battling on that one for almost 15 minutes. And then when I come back, I'm going to sell A, and I'm going to make B and C buy it now. So if you want in on those, let me know. Those 3 crates of new vinyl have been condensed down into 1 crate of new vinyl. And I'm still looking for that bag of backstage passes. If I had been here any other time on Friday, Saturday, or even yesterday, Sundays, when I come in and work, I would have had lots of KISS miscellaneous. Sorry, I show up, I've went live. I'm trying to figure out where I laid some of that stuff. It's around here somewhere. Don't worry, I will locate it. And then if I don't locate it, tonight when we're done with vinyl, whenever we're done with vinyl tonight, I'll just start putting them up for auction if I find them then. If not, we'll do them next Monday or whenever they're located, okay? B is a Netherlands pressing. This is Kiss Alive, a 1980 Netherlands near mint for $65. This is originals, no sticker, no sticker, no, what was it supposed to come with? No cards and no sticker, just the disc, all the sleeves, the Obi 95 on that one. Okay. All right. And then this, and this. Any socks? I got socks right here behind me. Yes, I do. Let me go pick out this first crate, though. Let me go pick out this first crate right here. We'll do some of this. Buy it now. Best offer. Come on, brain. You can do this. Come on, Chad's brain. All right. So, all these auctions are closed. First one is alive. It's so to Dominic Budzgo. Dominic Budzo. Budzgo for $95. Thank you. I think the easiest way to do this is put the jacket down in there first. Inside of the sleeve, I'm going to put it in for you. B and C are buy it nows. Let me slide this in here. And I'm going to put the Obi back here behind it, okay? That's the best way to store that for shipping, I think, and for handling. That is so to Dominic for $95. Alive just got an offer for $55. Any KISS toys or games. If we have miscellaneous, Chad, I'll bring it out after vinyl tonight. So as soon as I'm done with going through these 6-7 crates of new pre-owned, that's when I'll do what I've been doing every Monday, going and getting some of the tubs from Bill's collection. The tubs could have toys, miscellaneous, backstage passes like I found last week, books. We'll do that after I get done with vinyl. So T-Mac J gets Alive for $55. And then Double Platinum is sniped. And this is sold to John Pemberton for $250. Yeah, so this has never really been put in print other than, that's what I thought. This has never really been put in print other than the anniversary pressings. So it's not like you can go order a new 2014 remaster of Double Platinum like you can most of the rest of the KISS catalog. So only available new copies as in a couple exclusive ways. This Double Platinum is sold to John Pemberton for $250. And then Strutter 78 was sold to Leonard Suma for $40, okay? Thank you on that. Well, everything there, even though 2 of them didn't get bids, everything sold. The only no bid tonight is Cream Wheels of Fire, which is $45. Chad, you see my question about Metallica. Metallica, that was from the last crate, okay? And by the way, the only no bid from last Thursday night, because I didn't do a video that next morning, this is the only no bid from last Thursday night. $300, the Mexico City Live SHIT Binge and Purge. So that is the only 2 no bids this is from tonight. Wheels of Fire, $45. And I got Metallica, $300. That's the only one from Thursday. Of course, I wasn't here Friday and Saturday, so not many no bids from last week at all. Let's put up another Alive 2. This one is a 77 US misprint. Holy crap. The misprint. Holy crap. the misprint. Holy crap, the misprint. Holy crap, the misprint. Holy crap, the misprint. This is Kiss Alive 2. This is a 1977 misprint version 3. No stickers, a VG copy, $385 on the starting bid. We got a merch insert with it. No stickers. We got merch insert, the book, and both inner sleeves. And I'll give y'all a look at that back cover. Misprint version 3. And I think the first thing you're supposed to look for is Hooligan. The cheapest these have ever sold for on Discogs are $300, just to give you an idea of the cheapest they've ever sold for. $385 for Alive 2. Holy crap, the misprint. Next is this. I'm showing a 1980 sealed copy of Unmasked. A 1980 sealed copy of Unmasked. This is sealed. No pressing code on back. I could only find one pressing that they made without pressing code. And that's this version right here that he has printed. So there's no pressing code on the back cover. This is sealed, unmasked, a $50 start. There is a tear up here in the shrink. Okay, that's up for bid in B, a sealed copy. The corners are breached. The corners have quite a bit of wear because they've been breached through the shrink wrap. Okay. Sealed unmasked, $50 start. Let me pull one more for C. And let's do another double platinum. And this time just a 78 club. No platinum award. VG plus a $25 start. And then C, I'm going to do another 45. And that one is Hard Luck Woman. And the flip of that one is Mr. Speed. And D is now up for bid with Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed. A VG Plus copy with the Casablanca sleeve. That's just a $5 start, okay? Now, over here, I got Seth's, quote, bonus crates. And a lot of these were in the hot pictures, okay? And I'm about to get started with that. I have located, after doing some shifting and walking around, I've located, I think, the most high-end Kiss records for tonight. And those are going to be the next wave happening right now, okay? So there's that. Is C a gatefold? Yes. C is a gatefold. Yep. We got Gene, Paul, Peter, Ace. Okay. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Okay. Steely Dan, everything must go. New vintage and pre-owned. Steely Dan, everything must go. Sealed copy, $26.99. This is Clark Terry's Everything's Mellow, $64.99. $64.99. This is Clark Terry, Everything's Mellow, $64.99. And Joe Farrell, Outback, Elvin Jones, Chick Corea, Buster Williams, $59.99. Joe Farrell, Outback, CTI 6014. And we have Tomba 4, Samba Blim. That is $39.99. Kiss Alive 2. This is the misprint. Kiss Alive 2 is the misprint. This is up for bid right now in slot number A, $385 start. $385 start. That is in slot number A. B is sealed, a $50 start. Double platinum. Can I see the gatefold? You sure can. There is the gatefold on double platinum. Probably the best angle is going to be from above up here. But I'll also bring it over here. And best way to reach Ed, Facebook Messenger or through the shopcollectco.com website. That's the two best ways. Two best ways on that one. And let me make sure he's gotten access to, let me ask him that right now. Okay. All right. And then Danae on Samba for $28. This is sold to Danae for $28. Thank you on that. And then we have Dave Brubeck, Adventures in Time. Brubeck's a double LP, $34.99. Esther Gilberto, Walter Wanderley, A Certain Smile, A Certain Sadness, $64.99 on that. Got some jazz starting off this crate. Grateful Dead's Greatest Hits Sealed, 2025. That's on blue vinyl. Grateful Dead, $24.99. And then the Master, Charlie Parker, a double LP, $19.99 on that one. A and B did not get bids. Alive 2 is a buy it now for $385. $385. This is a buy it now, $385. And then the Sealed Unmasked has two offers, 40 and 40. 40 and 40. This is the misprint on this one. And can I see the gatefold Alive 2? They're usually ripped up. Gatefold on Alive 2. There is the gatefold on Alive 2. It does have a clip corner. A little bit of edge wear. I would say it's a VG Plus cover. $385 on that one. I'm going to put that right over here in the no bids. Unmasked is sealed, and Unmasked has two $40 offers and then a $45 offer. So the price on this will be $45. Dustin Brandon has first dibs. Dustin Brandon, sold or pass at $45. That is up to you. First in the claims is Colin Butler, got Grateful Dead. That's sold to Colin Butler for $24.99. The Walter Wanderley album was Esther Gilberto Walter Wanderley. That's on this black Verve label, and that is $64.99. Okay? And that means Dustin Brandon does get Unmasked for $45. Would you take $325 for Alive 2? I will take $360 for Alive 2. $360. C and D have new bids. All right. First thing I have here is Creatures of the Night. This is a 1982 Japanese first pressing. Has the insert Obi, near mint minus. This is Creatures of the Night. The Obi needs to be put back on the cover, I guess. It looks like somebody tried to re-glue it. I don't know how easy it's going to go back on here. Let me see if I can try it. Not going to be too easy. You're going to have to work on that one. It's Creatures of the Night, Japanese, a $95 start. $95 start. Was I not before him on the feed? Oh, are you talking about Unmasked? No, Dustin Brandon was first. Dustin Brandon was first, and then Heavy Metal, and then Joel Silv. That was the order on Unmasked. That's Creatures, Japanese, 95. And let's go right next to it with Killers. Okay? And Killers is a Japanese pressing. Let me check this condition note here. This is a Japanese pressing of Killers. It is not absolutely pristine. It's got a couple scuffs right here, like right there. I don't know if that comes through on y'all's camera or not. So like by normal grading standards, probably EX. The Obi looks a little faded to me, and it has a tear. So probably the lowest I'll start one of these, $55 on Killers. EX on that one. And then what's the condition of Clark Terry? Clark Terry, everything's mellow. This is on Prestige Moodsville. No condition notes on anything in this crate. That's actually really clean and really nice, okay? Is the Unmasked a no bid? Nope, it did sell. It did sell. It was a no bid, and there was 3 snipes on it. 3 snipes on it. What is in slot number C? Kiss Double Platinum is in slot number C. This is a 1978 VG Plus copy. No Double Platinum award. $31. Okay? How much is the Creatures? A $95 start. Clark Terry is sold at an A. DeLeo for $50. Sold. Moving on. We have One Horse Blue. One Horse Blue is $14.99. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Isaac Hayes U-Turn. Isaac Hayes U-Turn is $14.99. And John Conley Rose-Colored Glasses. John Conley, $9.99. Offer on Alive 2, $340. Let me make sure that right now dibs goes to Brian Connors. He offered $325. I said $360. And then, holy crap, 3 more people have asked about creatures. 3 more people have asked about killers. Holy crap. How much is double platinum? What is killers? What is creatures? Details again on all auctions. Holy crap. Creatures of the Night is a $95 start. Killers is a $55 start. Those are final calls. We're going to have to move on pretty quickly. They're already final calls. Final call. Double platinum's at 31 with Jamie Diaz, and the single is a final call for 25. Next thing over here is this. We have John Conley sold to Rick Hall for $7. Thank you on that. That is sold for $7. And we have Elvis Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. This is a double LP and quad, $34.99. That's the orange RCA. It will be a quad orange label here, very clean, $34.99. Okay. Over here, Alive 2 is sold to Brian Connors for $340. This is sold to Brian Connors for $340. Surprised no one actually bid on that when I had it up. Next is Al Gray, Basic Gray. Al Gray is sealed for $24.99. And then Trooper, Thick as Thieves. Trooper is $9.99. And we have Aretha Franklin in Paris. Aretha is $34.99. Okay. Creatures of the Night is sold to Brian Pritchard for $95. That is sold to Brian Pritchard for $95. Kiss Killers is an 82 Japanese OG EX. To me, it looks like the Obi's a little faded. It is torn on the back and it's torn up here on the front. $55 for Killer. So it is a pretty solid Japanese pressing. Just some issues with the Obi, it looks like. Double Platinum is sold to Jamie Diaz for $31. This is sold to Jamie Diaz for $31. Thank you on that, Jamie. That is done, and let me put that away. And then Hard Luck Woman over here. Hard Luck Woman, the Kiss 45 is sold to Dominic Buzuko for $25, okay? All right, there is that, and there's that. Chad, I bid first to $340 before he bid $325. He has first dibs, though. I counted at $360, and then he never did say yes or no, and then he made an offer for $340. That gives him first dibs. Next is Kiss Crazy Nights. This is, give me 1 second. This is Kiss Hotter Than Metal. This is a 1982 Euro. 82 Euro. This is near mint. This is disc 1 of Alive. Very cool release. $35 start on that one. $35 start on that one. Brian made the first offer after the auction ended, so he gets first dibs. He gets first dibs. Now, he can make an offer and I can counter, and then I can tell him somebody else made an offer, then it's up to him. What I always recommend is if there's a record up for tonight, and when it's up for bid, I would recommend bidding as soon as it shows up, okay? I would not wait and try to snipe it. I have to remind everybody this almost every night. There's a 90% chance if you don't bid on an auction, probably not going to win it. I don't know if that's a real probability, but most of these Kiss records, there's probably 2 or 3 people ready to make an offer. And so there's just a chance that you're not going to get it unless you actually place a bid on it. Just not going to happen. There's way too many people watching. There are 299 people watching right now. Most of them are interested in most of these records that are going up for auction. Gene Simmons is a very nice 78 Japanese OG. This is near mint minus a $45 start. $45 start on that. Kiss Killers over here is sold to Heavy Metal for $45. That's sold to Heavy Metal for $45. Still, there's no Kiss records in the no bids. There will be an offer on just about everything, even if it doesn't give a live bid. So I'm telling you, if I lay down a record, even if it's a $595 start, even if it's a $395 start, if you really want it, and if you're okay with missing out on it, like if you're okay with not getting it at all, because you want it a little cheaper, that's okay, but you're probably not going to actually end up getting it. This is a 1976 reissue of Dress to Kill, Japanese. Japanese, near mint minus, that's a $45 start. And then one more over here in D, and I'm going to go ahead and try another Kiss Creatures. This is another 82. This is another 82. This is Kiss Creatures of the Night. 82 Japanese first pressing. Creatures of the Night. This is... Let's take a look at my notes here. This is near mint minus. This is going to go up for a $65 start. $65 start for this Creatures. It looks like just a copied. Yeah, the inserts are just copies. It looks like somebody just made copies of the inserts. And Creatures of the Night. Creatures of the Night is going to go up for a $65 start. That's up in D with Obi. Okay. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims or offers here. I did answer about Aretha, right? That was Aretha Franklin live in Paris, which was $34.99. $34.99. Okay. Next thing over here is this. And was there a poster with Gene? No poster with Gene. No poster with Gene. Okay. All right. Next is you said no to his $335 offer. Then it's available, correct? And then I'll offer $340 first. Now I feel like Johan. Offers that are turned down are still not first in line, are they? Brian Connors had dibs on the record. There was no comment that ever came across there where he said pass. You're only going to be first if you bid on it or make the first offer. So Phil, for the rest of the night, if a record's put up for auction, if you want to get it cheaper, then there's a chance you're not going to end up with it. If you really want one of these that's up for auction right now, you have to place a live bid. Just because somebody offers more doesn't mean that you have dibs. It's whoever makes the first offer. Otherwise, you're going to end up with 0 records tonight trying to get stuff for cheaper. Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill. This is a 2022 sealed remaster, $29.99. The Motown 5-record box set, the first 25 years. 5-disc, 10 sides of Motown music, $34.99. Captain Fantastic gets Steely Dan, sold for $29.99. We have Insiders Ghost on the Beach, $9.99. Insiders Ghost on a Beach. So it's like this. Very simple. If a record is $385 and you want to pay $370, then there's a chance you might not get it. If you want it for $370 and it's up for bid for $385, you're probably not going to end up with it. You might as well get bid $385. James Cotton Band. James Cotton Band is $19.99. James Cotton Band. That was 100% cotton, $19.99. Today, you can have Motown. That will be $30. If you pass, it is sold to Bob Riger. Snooky Pryor, Shake Your Boogie. Snooky Pryor is an 82 Italian, $19.99 on Snooky Pryor. And we have over here, I have Jay Blackfoot City Slicker, $14.99. Robert Randolph and the Family Band. This is called Got Soul, and this is $19.99. Over here at the top, A has a final call for 43. We're actually about to close the board. And then Motown. Let me see what Danae said over here. Danae, let me know if you want Motown for 30. If not, it's sold to Bob Riger. Danae got James Cotton for $13. This is sold to Danae for $13. Danae, I'll do 15 on Snooky Pryor, and I'll do 15 on Robert Randolph. Okay? All right. Let's go back over here on this. And A and D have new bids. B and C are sold. So Gene is a Japanese OG, a $45 buy now. This is a $45 buy now. This is Gene Simmons. Okay. Let's put this right here. The Motown box is sold to Danae DeLeo for $30. And then Dress the Kill is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $50. Thank you, Dominic. That is sold to you. All right. And let me get that back in the sleeve if I can. Creatures is at 65. And someone said, Chad, I will take Kiss Killer 55 and still have it. The only no bid tonight, as far as Kiss department, the only no bid in the Kiss department is this Gene Simmons I just put over here, which is this 78 OG, which is near mint minus. It's $45. Gene Simmons, $45 on that one. Okay. Next thing is pass on Snoopy Pryor, and I still got Robert Rudolph. Okay, moving on. Johnny Taylor, rated extraordinaire. This is $19.99. This is called Robert Randolph, not Rudolph, Got Soul. Robert Randolph and the Family Band, $19.99. 2017, $19.99 on that one. All right, next in slot number here, B, I have a VG Plus EX copy, an 87 euro VG Plus EX copy of Kiss Crazy Nights. That is going to go up for a $25 start. Gene has two offers, it looks like, 37 and 38. Johnny Tahoe, I will do this for $40. $40 on that one. $40 on that one. Next is Unmasked Japanese. This is a 1980 Japanese. This one is EX Plus, 1980 Japanese. And this is going to go up for a $45 start on Unmasked. $45 on that one. Okay. And everything is a final call, or excuse me, D's a final call. Everything else just got pretty recent bids or just went up. I've countered Gene Simmons at 40. We got Bonnie Raitt Slipstream. Bonnie Raitt is 2012, $39.99. Doodad got Robert Randolph for $15. That's sold to Doodad for $15. And then Dave Spector and Barkin Bill Smith, $29.99. And Robert Cray, Strong Persuader. Robert Cray is $9.99. Strong Persuader. Thrill on the Heel, ZZ Heel, $9.99. And Aretha Franklin, Amazing Grace. This is $34.99. $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell Creatures of the Night. This is sold to Brian Pritchard for $65. That's sold to Brian Pritchard for $65. Thank you on that, Brian Pritchard. And now over here, we got bids for A, B, C, and those are final calls. Okay? Or going once, going twice. Next thing over here is Johnny Tahoe does take Gene Simmons for $40. That's sold to Johnny Tahoe for $40. Thank you on that. Here's the next Kiss 45. Next Kiss 45 is going to be Lick It Up, which is a promo, a double-sided promo of Lick It Up. Double-sided promo. This one's near mint minus, a $20 start. Information on Unmasked again. Is Unmasked sealed? Is Unmasked sealed? Two people asked if it's sealed. That's unusual. And does it have a poster? No poster. No poster on this. It does have the insert, and that is a $45 start. $45 start. 1980 OG. That is catalog number 25S-3. Chad, what did I pay for that first Creatures I got? I want them both, just curious. Oh gosh. The first Creatures, the one we sold a moment ago, how much did you pay for it? That's a good question. Let's see. 75, maybe 95, 70, somewhere right in there. I think I missed an offer. I did. Douglas Phelan got Robert Cray for $7. That's sold to him for $7. That is sold to Douglas Phelan for $7. Next is Tina Turner Private Dancer. Tina Turner's $14.99. Thin White Rope in Spanish Cave. Thin White Rope is a 1988 alternative rock, $26.99. And Motor City Rocks 3. Motor City Rocks 3 is $9.99. Also, we have Taste, live at the Isle of Wight. Taste with Roy Gallagher is $34.99. Okay. Brian Connors gets Kiss Hotter Than Metal. That's sold to Brian Connors for $49. Thank you, Brian Connors. That is sold to you. For some reason, Jake, my phone just connected to Mac Mini or something. Hold on one second. How did that happen? Okay, I think I can still see my chat. All right, there's that. And then let's put up another auction for A. All right. And next is Double Platinum. And this one don't have a tag with it. That's weird. Oh, it fell down in the crate. Double Platinum don't have a tag. That's not good. Well, let me do Love Gun instead. This is a 77 Japanese Love Gun in EX condition. This is a 77 Japanese Love Gun in EX condition. The larger Obi, this kind of double one here. This is 77 OG VIP 6435. It has this insert with it. It has no insert with it. Hold on one second. No insert with it, just the gatefold jacket and Obi. That's going to go up for a $45 start. That's in EX condition, $45 start on that. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. We have San Francisco. This is actually a sampler. That's a label subsidiary of Atlantic. Fall of 1970. Cold Blood, Hammer, Tower of Power. That is $19.99. Ian Thomas Band, still here. Ian Thomas Band is $9.99. Jimmy Ruffin, the Groove Governor. Jimmy Ruffin is $19.70. That's $19.99. The Rolling Stones Dirty Work, $34.99. The Rolling Stones Dirty Work, $34.99. Big Zucchini Washboard Bandits, Out of the Heap, $19.99. Big Zucchini Washboard Bandits. And one more, and I'm going to end these other two items. Lime Spiders, The Cave Comes Alive. Lime Spiders from 1987, $34.99. So this Japanese Unmasked is sold to Brian Connors for $51. Seems like a steal to me. And then Ralph Venturino got the Lick It Up promo for $25. Thank you on that, and let's put that away. All right, let me go ahead and open C and D for new auctions. Love Gun over here, just a $45 start. I'm almost concerned at this point. I don't have a bid already. And slot number C is going to need a new one. So let me jump right back in here and see what's up with this Peter Criss. A 1978 US with all the goodies. A 78 US with all the goodies. This one's EX Plus. EX Plus. This is a 78 US OG. And it does have the Peter Criss merch insert. It does have the Peter Criss poster. And it does have this Peter Criss insert. So this is a US original complete. And overall, I would say a very nice copy. That is a $35 start. No Love Gun in A. No Love Gun in A. Next couple records in here. Clark Terry, What He'd Say. Clark Terry is $19.99. And then Winter Hours, Wait Till the Morning. Winter Hours is a 1986 alternate rock. $29.99. Next over here is this. I have another Kiss Killers. This time an 82 Japanese no Obi. And this one's very nice. This one's near mint minus. Japanese no Obi on this one. A $45 start. That's a Forbidden D. Paul Desmond Skylark. Paul Desmond 1974, $36.99. Love Gun does not have the Love Gun. No insert, just the OB and vinyl. Rock and Roll Soldiers, 2005 sealed, that's $19.99. Bill Bruford gradually going tornado, $19.99. And the time, what time is it? This is the 2017 Record Store Day green vinyl. Didn't know they did that. $39.99. Let me go to the top cam over here, and I majorly need a bottle of water. Let me go up there and do that right quick. Okay. All right. Sorry, had to get a bottle of water. I had to send a couple important text messages. Welcome, everybody. And let me take a drink of this, and I'm going to put my hydration packet in here. I went about 3 days in D.C. without a hydration packet, walking 22 miles. So I was like, dang, I know what I need to do. When I get back, I got to get hydrated. Okay. Peter Criss is not a cutout, no. The cover's really nice. There's kind of a little light crease down here in the corner. Kind of hard to even see. I'm just kind of now picking up on it for the first time. And it's complete. Yep, and it's complete. All right, let me get this mixed up. Got my popsicle flavor. And I walked up front and I was like, dang, it's still daylight. And I looked down, it's only 8 o'clock. I'm like, golly, it's only 8 o'clock. It feels like it's already 10. We've only went through one crate of 7. I guess it's my pacing and the fact I've hadn't been here in a while. So, all right, A and D are done. Love Gun is a buy now for $45. Love Gun, and I can pretty much tell you that's going to be near minimum on that one. I mean, that's kind of shocking almost. And I'm going to put that right over here. So that's a buy now for $45. I mean, an EX or better Japanese with Obi. I know I don't have the inserts, but holy moly. Somebody's offered $35. I'm going to say, give me a second on that one because I have a feeling somebody's going to claim it for 45. If not, they're going to get really close because I was thinking that would get lots of bids. Hank 987 got this Japanese creatures for $45. Thank you, Hank. That is so to you. And now the Euro Crazy Knights is at 51. And this is an OG US Peter Criss. And the US OG Peter Criss is complete with the poster, the insert, and the merch form. And that is a final call. That is a final call at 50, okay? And then let me go ahead and add another auction. This next one is going to be Animalize. This is an 84 Japanese OG. This is a EX Plus Near Mint Minus copy. Kiss Animalize EX Plus Near Mint Minus copy. This is a $55 start. I'll do $42 on Love Gun. Jeff, you've got dibs. Somebody else offered 40, then somebody else offered 39. I'll do $42 on Love Gun. Might go down as the cheapest Japanese pressing of any Kiss record with Obi we've ever sold. That's not a good record to have unless you're the buyer. Unless you're the buyer. Let me go ahead and go into another pre-owned. Any Hatchet Ed crates? No. No, everybody's been paying, which is a good thing. Everybody's been paying. Let's go over here and grab this. Okay. All right. And we got Jeff Colgrove got Love Gun for $42. That's so to Jeff Colgrove for $42. Thank you on that one. B and C are also done. Freddie Richards got the Euro Crazy Knights for $51. And then Peter Criss is so to John Pemberton for $50. All right. It looks like we need 4 new auctions, eh? I was going to keep a Japanese over there in D, not just Kiss, but just anything Japanese. And I've now realized we have so many Kiss records and the Kiss people's here. Probably be 4 Kiss auctions for the rest of the night. Just saying. Let me put this away right here. All right. Okay. My crate over here is almost really full. And we're good to go. Okay, so next is Lick It Up, another Japanese pressing. This is Near Mint, an 83 OG. This one is going to be a $60 start. And this is now up for bid in C, an 83 Japanese. Of course, it has that cover sheet. That is going to be a $60 start. And then D over here is an 84 Japanese. Brian, I think I'm not for sure. My sticker says 50. I might have said 55 or 45. I think I said 55 on that one. My sticker says 50. But I tell you what, I may have said 45. I really don't remember. So we'll leave that the way it is right now. Okay. And then about to go through this crate. Let me shift over this because here's some other Japanese stuff they got ready or other Kiss stuff they got ready tonight. This is, I see another copy of a live that looks foreign. This is a 75 Swedish press. This is 1975 Swedish EX condition, a $45 start. It's a gatefold jacket. This is the label, 75 Sweden, a $45 start. That's now up for bid, okay? And slot number B. And then A is going to be originals. Ooh, missing sticker. We probably have one around here somewhere. But this is overall really nice. It's actually a Japanese, that's EX Plus. Japanese EX Plus. There's all 3 discs. That means all 6 sides, the least graded is EX Plus. I'm sure some of them are near mint. So like I said, if we ever have like a box set and they go, okay, this is near mint, near mint, near mint, near mint, EX, near mint, near mint, near mint, near mint, then we grade it EX because that's the worst side of one of the worst discs. So this is essentially EX plus near mint minus. There's the card sheet. There's the book. It does have some foxing. And then there's the other one. So we had one earlier. And the vinyl overall was VG. This one's EX plus. There is some tape around the edge, but the vinyl's much nicer on this one. $120. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and get started here. Marvin Gaye Anthology. That is a great 3 LP Marvin Gaye Anthology. $39.99. Johnny Winter, Second Winter. Johnny Winter is $29.99. $29.99. Johnny Winter, Second Winter, $29.99. And Michael Prucciani, Power of Three, featuring Jim Hall and Wayne Shorter, $26.99. Cast Your Fate to the Wind, Vince Guaraldi Trio, $34.99. Celia Cruz, Johnny Paccio, Eternos, $19.99. Bebop Deluxe, Bop to the Red Noise, $19.99. Louis Armstrong and the Dukes of Dixieland, Great Alternatives, $9.99. And Louis Goska, The Little Giant, $64.99. Everything in here is best offer. I got to swap out crates right quick. Let me do those. Thanks everybody for joining us on Monday night. Yes, the auctions are pretty much all exclusively KISS. The crates are exclusively pretty much anything but KISS. So if you're here for vintage and pre-owned, you're in the right place. If you can get by me, KISS auctions are very time consuming. So it takes me a while to get these going. Sometimes they sell immediately. Sometimes we may bid on them for 20 minutes. This one had one bid, a Japanese Animalize for just $45. That seemed like a good deal too. That is sold to Brian Connors for $45. We got Danae DeLeo on CC for $13. Celia Cruz. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Danae for $13. I'm going to go ahead and sell Bob Riger, Marvin Gaye for $28. And we have price on Louis Goska was $64.99, and that was a white label promo. White label promo on that one. And the Vince Guaraldi was Cast Your Fate to the Wind. That's on the blue fantasy label, $34.99 on that. And then all of a sudden, A, B, and C are already final calls. It feels like I just got done telling you what they are, and now they're already final calls. I have also going up Ace Frehley. This is Origins Volume 2 sealed. Origins Volume 2 sealed. And what I want to go ahead and let y'all know, just to make sure everybody's paying attention, just so I know that the chat is moving. I like to see lots of movement on the chat. That is sealed, a $1 start. Silver and black colored vinyl, 45 RPM, Origins Volume 2, a $1 start. $1 start. We have Danae DeLeo, got Louis Goska for $50. What is in slot number B? That is Kiss Alive, EX condition, a 1975 Sweden. EX condition, $45 start, VG cover, EX vinyl. Also, we have Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood, a 73, $64.99. Wake of the Flood, Grateful Dead. Wow, that's very clean and very nice. $64.99. This is the Bambi Slam, $19.99, the Bambi Slam. And BB King, Blues is King, $34.99. BB King, $34.99. 1 second over here. Let me send one more message. Okay. So we can go ahead and sell all these, all right? So Kiss Originals is sold to Dominic Bazzuco for $120. Thank you on that. Dominic, that is sold to you. Let me try to put that away. Takes 3 minutes to get out an Originals. It takes 5 minutes to put it back away. There's so much stuff with it. That means B and C are no bid buy it nows or best offers, whichever comes first, a buy it now or somebody's best offer. And then, let me put these back here. So much stuff that goes with these. It's almost like you need to keep the disc separate. Or honestly, you know what I need to do? I feel like sometimes, even though I like everything behind the jacket, I feel like sometimes this stuff needs to go in the jacket, what it was made for, and then you can put the disc behind, and then I'll let y'all do whichever you prefer. Okay. Does Originals have all 3 album covers? It did, but it's already sold. Dominic Bazzuco was the only bidder. He got it for $120. Then Alive has 2 offers, $35 and $40. Dustin Brandon, you're first. It will be $40. Dustin Brandon, it will be first, but it's $40 to you, okay? If not, then it's sold to Ralph Venturino. And that just leaves one other bid. Dustin Brandon says he'll take it for $40. That leaves Lick It Up over here. And Lick It Up was near mint, an 83 Japanese OG, $60 with the alternate cover here. Okay. All right, let me put that away. And let's do that like that. Okay, so the only thing left is Ace Origins 2, which is at 26 with Jeffrey Brenner. Next is this. I see a Scandinavian Alive. Let's replace that right back here and C. The vinyl on this one's EX Plus. That's, I mean, any kind of foreign pressing I see with that one. EX Plus condition. Alive. 1980 Scandinavian. 1980. And it looks like a VG jacket. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. Pretty glossy. Has some stress creases throughout it. Gatefold jacket, of course. That's a $45 start. And then in B, I have the following. I have this. This double platinum doesn't have a tag. But this is a good one. I don't need a tag for this one because I know what it is and I know how much to start it for. This is a complete OG Japanese pressing of Double Platinum 2. And this one, somebody just asked about it. How bizarre. This one has the poster, the Platinum Award, and the track listing sticker, okay? This is a complete OG copy. And wow, there's even a sticker on the back. So there's the sticker on the back, and then there's the sticker that came with it. I wonder if that's like where somebody, I wonder if somebody put a sticker on this one and then we added one later. Because see, there's the translucent track listing sticker affixed already to the back. This is a $250 start. $250 start on Double Platinum. Origins Volume 2 is sold to Jeffrey Brenner for $26. Thank you, Jeffrey Brenner. That is sold to you. And next over here in D is going to be this. This is, 1 second. Let me start from the back over here. This is an Alive 2. This is just a regular 77. This is a 77 Terre Haute. Okay. All right, so this is a 77 Terre Haute Alive 2. I would grade this one VG condition. VG condition. It has both inner sleeves. It's a club copy. Let me make sure this is the right printout. Yeah, this is a 77 Terre Haute RCA club stamp. 2 inner sleeve. This is not the original stickers or tattoos. I always call them stickers. These say 1997 on the back. So obviously not original tattoos, but I'm going to include it. And that's a $45 start. Excuse me. Hold on a minute. That was a $25 start. $25 start. Yes, Double Platinum has the poster. How about we get that thing out and look at it? Double Platinum has all the stuff with it. Yes. Double Platinum is a double sticker. The sticker's on the back. It comes with this sticker. It has the award. It has the award and it has the posters. There's the poster. Okay. So poster, Double Platinum, sticker, cover Obi, $250 start. Now you can bid in D. I'm sorry. Now you can bid in D. Information on C again. Sorry. 1980 Scandinavian. I can't get going on the crate. Every time I read these off, I feel like everybody gets back on the chat. Is everybody like trying to multitask tonight? I feel like a lot of people are trying to multitask tonight. This is a 1980 Scandinavian EX Plus condition, a $40 start. That's a 1980 Scandinavian, $40 start. Kiss Live 2's at $25 with Jim Kleinback. Okay? So now we're good to go there. And then Danae on VG for $28. Okay, now somebody's already ahead of you. I have almost Vince Guaraldi, mortgage guy Rob, made an offer 8 minutes ago for $25. This is called Mortgage Guy Rob's, okay? Vince Guaraldi Trio for $25. I know there was just an offer for $28, but he made that offer 9 minutes ago. And that's when I started introducing these 3 auctions. It took me 9 minutes to tell what they are, and then everybody's got back on. I had to tell what they are again. So that was 9 minutes to get those 3 auctions going. Sorry, he's been waiting for 9 minutes on that one. And then Lick It Up over here, we have an offer for $60. Sheldon, I will do this for $55. I will do this for $55, Sheldon. $55. Lick It Up. Next over here in A, somebody's like, Chad, what about Greatest Kiss? I have that right here. I have that. I think there's some bootlegs over here too. There is. I almost forgot about this crate. Here is Greatest Kiss. This is sealed for a $350 start. Greatest Kiss is the 2022 picture disc. It does have a light seam crackle up here. It does have a light seam crackle. That is a $350 start. Okay, I got to get back to this crate. We're just on crate number 2 of 7. Louis Armstrong, $9.99. Louis Armstrong, and this is called Snake Rag, $9.99 on that one. And then Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind. Delbert McClinton is $9.99. Johnny Winter, Serious Business. Johnny Winter is $19.99. The Rolling Stone Steel Wheels from $89. The Rolling Stones is $39.99. That is the original inner sleeve, $39.99. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Underdog. Atlanta Rhythm Section, $9.99. 38 Special, Special Forces. Shrink Wrap, original on her sleeve. Don't make me start singing it. I will start singing. So Caught Up in You. We have Bad Company. Bad Company, Burning Sky, $24.99. 10 Years After, Alvin Lee and Company, 10 Years After, $19.99. All right, B, C, and D are all done. Chad, have you ever had jar flies with the flies embedded in the vinyl? That was only sold through their website. That was a website exclusive from Allison Chains a couple years ago. Double Platinum is a $250 buy now. $250 buy now, and this has all the goodies with it. This has all the goodies. It has the poster, the Platinum Award, and the sticker, and the sticker on the back cover as well. $250 on that, okay? $250. If I can get it back here in this board and bag. Looks like somebody's kept all the goodies and a little extra, almost like a nice magazine Mylar sleeve. All right, there's that. Let's put that away. And then there is this, okay? All right. And let me put this over here. This does already have an offer for $225. Matt Shirley said C35. C for 35. Is that an offer on the slot number C over here? Matt, is that what's going on? Is that an offer for Alive, or was that something in the crate for C? Offer on Alive, okay. This is sold to Matt Shirley for $35. That was only 5 less than the minimum. And then Alive 2 was sold to Jim Kleinbach for $25. Thank you, Jim Kleinbach. That was sold to you for $25. All right. Greatest Kiss, $350. Brian Connors gets double platinum for $225. So to Brian Connors for $225. All right. Extra Obi for Van Halen's Fair Warning. No extra Obies laying around. Nope. I don't get stuff like that too often. Maybe sometimes for Kiss stuff. Maybe sometimes for Kiss stuff, but not for other random Japanese. Okay, this is interesting here. This is Kiss, the Return to the Garden test pressing. 2025, Kiss at Madison Square Garden, 1979. And this is a double LP unofficial, a $200 start. Info on Bad Company. Bad Company is an OG pressing, a U.S. original of the album Burning Sky. Original on her sleeve, no wear on the vinyl or jacket, $24.99. Next in slot number C is the following. This is a... Does this have the stickers, Gabriel? Let's see here. Okay, cool. All right, this is a 76 OG Pitman press of Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Kiss Rock and Roll Over is EX Plus. It has the original on her sleeve and the sticker sheet. A very nice sticker sheet, I will say. A very nice US. Oh, that's why. It's a 2014. That's why. This is the 2014 sticker sheet. That's the one that goes in the remaster. So not an original. I was about to say, I was like, man, this is awfully nice. And then I was like, surely this isn't what it is. And of course, there it is, 2014. Okay. And then here is this original on her sleeve. And then there's the jacket. Okay. So let's put that up instead for a $25 start. Okay. It's got a newer sticker sheet in it. Bad Company 15. I will say you Bad Company for 18. 18 on that TC Connor. And Special Forces Charles Berry is $24.99. Can I put back Kiss Alive? I got the exact same. Okay. All right. So the 1980 Scandinavian Kiss Alive is going back in the crate. TC Connor got Bad Company for $18. Thank you, TC Connor. And then let's do one of the last singles or there's 3 or 4 more singles over here. This is Flamin' Youth. And God of Thunder, 1976 Terre Haute. And this is VG with the picture sleeve. Picture sleeve has seen better days, but it's not too bad. $15 start on Kiss Flamin' Youth. It's Madison Square Garden. The test pressing of the Madison Square Garden unofficial, $200 start. This is not a gatefold. No, this is not a gatefold. Next is the great gospel singing of the Louvin Brothers. That is $19.99. The Great Bluesmen, that's a double LP comp, $34.99. And then Joe Ely. Joe Ely self-titled, $14.99. Three Dog Night, $19.99. That's a double LP, which is a 2 LP compilation, Three Dog Night. Also, a little bit of Paul Davis, $26.99. Night Ranger Midnight Madness, $24.99. Looks like there's a little bit of edge damage up here. Everything in this crate is EX Plus or better, aka the vinyl on that one's really clean and nice. Delbert McClinton, Keeper of the Flame. Delbert McClinton is $9.99. 1984 Anthony Phillips. 1984 Anthony Phillips, $19.99. Yes, Fragile is $19.99. This is a mid-70s pressing. It's got the original catalog number, SD7211. But if you look at the bottom, the rim text indicates a little bit later. That's $19.99 on that. Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1, $24.99. Greatest Hits Volume 1, Johnny Cash, $24.99. And then Groove Holmes, I'm in the Mood for Love. Groove Holmes is $24.99, okay? A and B are no bids. Greatest Kiss is a buy it now for $350. This is the double picture disc 2022 sealed. It is unopened. There is a light seam crackle up here at the top. Very light, $350 on that one. Kiss Return to the Garden is an unofficial test pressing. So it's a test pressing of a bootleg, essentially. And it is $200. $200. There is one in Italy for sale. It's actually available to sell on Discogs. Rock and Roll Over is in slot number C. So what happened over here was I was showing a nice copy of Rock and Roll Over, and it all looked fine and dandy till I got to the sticker sheet. And this is, in fact, a 2014 sticker sheet. So if you get one of the new 2014 remasters, it includes an inner sleeve and sticker sheet. However, this cover, inner sleeve, and disc is a 76 OG Pitman. I started it, I don't know what I started it at. It's at 21. I thought I said a $25 start. It was tagged for 40. I thought I said 25, but we'll go ahead and say it's at 21. And then Flamin' Youth is at 20 with Red Eye. Okay? Now, next thing is this. Greatest Kiss, Brad Waits has it for $320 and sold. David Hesse, you were in second at $300. I'm going to go ahead and roll it to Brad Waits for $320. Thank you, Brad. That's so to you. Okay? And Danae DeLeo got Greatest Bluesman. That is sold to Danae DeLeo for $25. Thank you, Danae DeLeo. That is sold to you. Next is Originals 2. I think I missed a question here from Mr. Jim. I'd like to know if you will let me put back Kiss Japanese A Solo. I already have it. You know I'll buy more Kiss. Boy, if I can find it, they might just have to put it back after the sale. I don't honestly know where that is right now. I guess it's in the first crate. Kiss Originals 2. Kiss Originals 2 looks like it has, well, let's just go through it. Only thing they've noted is missing Obi. So this is Originals 2, and it's a nice copy. At minimum, EX or better. So it's got all 3 discs. And let's take a look here in the inside. It's got one inner sleeve and two inner sleeve. It's actually missing quite a bit then. So this is a gatefold jacket. There's the file folder cover. I've always liked that cover. Very cool. And it looks like it's missing the sleeve to Love Gun. It's missing the Love Gun sleeve, and it's missing, it came with quite a bit of extras, so none of that's there. It does have all three discs. It is a Japanese pressing and no Obi 75. I could have swore there's a tub over here from Mr. Beale's collection that has tons of those extras, but trying to find one right now would be an absolute challenge. Yeah, there's no telling. I could have swore he had bags and bags and boxes we got as part of the deal, just full of extras, inserts, parts and pieces, mask here, mask there. There was just stuff everywhere. Speaking of parts and pieces, wish I knew where that bag of dang backstage passes I found last week were. All right, let me go through and finish up this crate. I haven't been recapping the crates. I've been going right into the next one. Let me do that right now. We have Rama Llama ice cream. Rama Llama, $19.99. Just a few more records left in here. Ray Campy and his Rockabilly Rebels, $29.99 on that one. We have Dan Fogelberg's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Joe Walsh, You Bought It, You Name It. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Elijah Fanfares, $24.99. And then Mr. Clarence Carter in person, that was sealed, $34.99. Flaming Youth, that got dark red over here for Red Eye, so let's go ahead and call that auction sold. Flaming Youth is sold to Red Eye for $20. I never gave a price for B. Starting bid on Originals 2 was $75. Armzarilla has Rock and Roll Over for $31. And Dan was Fantastic Planet put Dan. That was Dan Fogelberg. Sold for $9.99. Next auction for A is going to be Kiss, Music from the Elder. This is an 81 Italian OG. An 81 Italian OG in VG condition. A $25 start. An 81 Italian OG, a VG condition record, a $20 start. Ray Campy is sold for $20 to Doug Wantz. Rock and Roll Over is sold to Armzarilla Tribe for $31. And we already need two more auctions. Originals 2 does have a bid with Donald Gladfelter at $75. I think y'all know when an Originals 2 is 100% complete and mint, that is a very expensive record. So as a beginning copy for somebody, there's a starting point, $75. And of course, you can put together parts and pieces and eventually, possibly, very well possibly happen. You could probably end up getting you a complete, very possibly, a complete copy. It's possible. All right, let me go ahead and swap out these crates. And let's go right into another one over here, please and thank you. All right. All right, let's go through this one. I've almost went through this whole stack here. B is missing the Love Gun sleeve, the Obi, and any extras that came with it. The only thing that's with it is 2 sleeves. Elder is 81 Italian OG. 81 Italian OG on that one. All right. Next in C is Kiss Debut, aka self-titled officially. This is a 74 US No Kissing Time. Let's take a look at what we have here. This is a 74 US Pittman. Back of the jacket has no kissing time. Side B, no kissing time. 1, 2, 3, 4 tracks. There we go. I'm sure I'll have to read the dead wax here in a minute. This is NB9001, a 74 OG. Now, Seth's grade is EX. I think y'all know how conservative he grades. His grade says EX. This thing looks nice, and it's a nice jacket. Bill Kissholm had probably 2 entire crates of nothing but debut albums. Bell Sound is in dead wax, yes. $150 start. $150 start. That's a real OG, no kissing time. Going right next to that is going to be this. I have, let's do a dollar start to make sure everybody's paying attention. I have the 45th anniversary 2021 Deluxe of Destroyer. This thing is sealed, and just to make sure everybody's on their toes, a $1 start on Kiss Destroyer. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get started with this vintage crate. I'm about to go ahead and sell A and B. Seconds left on those. Procol Harum, Shine On Brightly. Procol Harum is a VG 1299. This is a check condition crate, so everything in here is graded as marked. Alice Cooper, Killer. Alice Cooper is VG Plus, 1999. Red Fox, At His Best. Red Fox is VG Plus, $9.99. Red Fox, At His Best. Also, we had Grace Jones, Warm Leatherette. Grace Jones is VG Condition, $9.99. Crystal Grass, Crystal World. That is VG, $29.99. Crystal Grass, Crystal World, VG, $29.99. And Dinah Ross and Supremes Anthology, VG Plus, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. Thank you, Kathy Hodges, on the Kiss Elder. That is sold to you, Kathy Hodges, for $25. And then the Originals 2 is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $75. Thank you, Donald. That is sold to you. Let me put that right in here. And let me put that away. And Brian, your bid on the Originals came in late. Sorry, Brian, it's already sold. And now debut is rolling with bids. 150, 155, now 175. If you hadn't heard, we went to Florida, and that's where Tanner was for a few days, mostly because he got stuck because of the weather. But we bought an incredible collection down in Sarasota, Florida. One more time, this is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $75, in case I didn't officially say that. And that had our auctions this week are going to be premium, all coming from that collection. So make sure you're ready to go this week on that one. I'll have hot pictures up where we bought the collection, you know, like the pictures we took from the guy's house. Those will go up tomorrow morning. I think you're going to be very impressed. And then whenever we post hot pictures tomorrow, you're probably going to be like, holy crap. We have a 1978 Japanese OG of Paul Stanley. This thing is complete. It's near mint minus. It has the poster and all the goodies. A $95 start. 95. Punk, I'd say there's some punk. Yes, jazz. Definitely a little bit of jazz. This guy also had a lot of blues. All right, let me put up one more. We have a request for the dead wax in slot A. While we have Peter up, or while we have Paul up, let's go ahead and put another Peter up. And this is a 78 Peter Chris solo album. This is EX or better, in my opinion. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start for Peter Chris. And everything is lit up now with bids. Over here, Kiss Debut. Kiss Debut is a 74 OG. No kissing time. And I'll start right here. NB-9001. NB-9001 scratched out. And then 6001-1AX. Bell Sound. And it has the Joe etching. Yes. Joe etching, Bell Sound, 6001-1AX. And then NB0001 scratched out. And then it's written again right here, not scratched out. Okay, pretty much same thing on this side, except it's 60002-1AX, Bell Sound, and Joe. Peter is Japanese. Peter is a Japanese pressing. Paul Stanley is also a Japanese pressing. And we have a true U.S. retail stock copy of Kiss's debut up for auction. Was there any offers or claims in here? There was. Eric Van Leuven got Grace Jones. Thank you, Eric Van Leuven. That's sold to you for $9.99. Red Fox was called Red Fox at his best. VG Plus, $9.99. Everything in this crate is check condition. Buy it now or best offer. Everything in here, check condition. Buy it now or best offer. Patsy Cline. Patsy Cline is VG condition. VG condition, $12.99. Always Patsy Cline. Cowboy, 5 will get you 10. Cowboy is VG, $29.99. And Frank Sinatra, Frankie. That's an early one there. I always thought that was a cool cover. It's a Columbia 6-eye Frank Sinatra, VG, $14.99. And Sticks Crystal Ball, EX, $17.99. So Peter Criss, 45, Paul Stanley, 95. Kiss is at 230, and the Dollar Star Anniversary Destroyers at 28. We're doing some Dollar Starts over here tonight on some sealed records. I've got some more remasters and anniversaries, and also DTDTD. What's the other thing I'm thinking of? Some of the Ace Frehley stuff, like, you know, The Thing. Okay, so first thing is Faith Coon Simmons gets Frank Sinatra for $10. The Supremes is sold to Fantastic Planet for $12. Nick Serenjenko, I'm going to sell you Red Fox for $6. And then AC Killers is sold to Tony Riddle for $12. Next is Strongbow, VG, $19.99 for Strongbow. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, VG Plus, $14.99. Socks. Yes, I got socks right over here. I might even have some Kiss socks. But let me see what I got. Let me see what I got over here in my socks. I'll start off with Iron Maiden, okay? Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and clean up over here. First thing is A and B are done. So Peter Criss is a 78 Japanese EX with inner sleeve and insert, no Obi. 45 on Mr. Peter. $45. And then Paul Stanley, 1B at $95. Seems like a great price for a complete one. Sold to Timmy Osborne for $95. Kiss debuts at $325. And Destroyer is with Kathy at $30. And that's a final call. Let's put up Kiss Animalize. And this one is the Crazy Collection Obi. So I think we had one of these last week, and everybody was like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That is the Crazy Collection over here. This is a 1987 Japanese ROOC-2027. It has the insert, which is the integrated Obi, integrated insert Obi, kind of a 2-in-1. Near mint minus $175. $175 on Animalize. And then one more next to that for A. And let's see what version of Lick It Up this is. An 83 Canadian OG. An 83 Canadian OG of Lick It Up. This is VG Plus, a $35 start. VG Plus, $35 start on that one, okay? All right, so this is... hold off on... Wait 1 second on the Kiss Socks claims because there's so many different ones. Here is this one. This is Iron Maiden. It's 3 pair of socks. It comes in this metal guitar tin. Those are $29.99. So it's 3 pairs of Iron Maiden socks, Killers, Iron Maiden Killers, $29.99. That is Iron Maiden. I have those, okay? $29.99 for that. Iron Maiden socks. First thing is, let me show a few more LPs in here. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, VG Plus, $17.99. Bad Company, a heavily worn jacket, vinyl not too bad at VG Plus, $14.99. And then Jefferson Airplane, Crown of Creation, VG Plus, $19.99. Here, we'll have to do the Kiss socks one at a time. Here's this pair here, which is, how much are these? I don't remember. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go get the other ones. Hold on one second, because the prices are up there on those. Traffic Low Spark of High Heel Boys, VG $9.99. And Boz Scaggs Middleman. Boz Scaggs is VG Plus $9.99. Randy Willis gets the Iron Maiden socks. Those are sold to him for $29.99. Thank you, Randy Willis. Those are sold to you for $29.99. I can get more if anybody wants to go on a wait list. Them Changes, Buddy Miles, VG Plus, $19.99. Kathy Hodges, thank you, Kathy. The Destroyer Anniversary Edition is sold to you for $30. Thank you, that is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. This is the 2014 remaster of Creatures of the Night. 2014 remaster of Creatures of the Night. Sealed, unopened, a $1 start. Sealed, unopened, a $1 start. Okay. Next thing is AC/DC socks. Once again, these come in a metal guitar tin, just like Iron Maiden. $29.99. 3 pair AC. This is from a brand called Perry's. Sizes 7 to 12. If you got a foot size 7 to 12, it will fit. Okay. There's Angus from the Highway to Hell cover. $29.99 on that one. The reason Debut is already at $425 is because it's a real OG first pressing. No kissing time on the vinyl, the label, or the jacket. It is EX, and that's a grade from Seth, which is always conservative. It looks EX Plus or better, and as you can see, this is a nice and shiny jacket. The jacket still has and retains some of the original gloss. That is very nice. I think that's why it's at $425 right now. We have OC Wo Yaya. That's EX $17.99. And we have Johnny Taylor Eargasm. Johnny Taylor VG Plus $9.99. BB King live at Cook County Jail. BB King is VG $14.99. A is an OG Canadian, Lick It Up. It's a $35 start. And B is the Japanese Animalize, $175 start. Let me step up here and grab these other socks. Give me 1 second. I guess a good time to show Kiss socks would be when I literally have a chest full of them. A wooden box we keep up by the front door of the store. So it looks like that's what these are right here. Yeah, $14.99. Okay, so it looks like I've got 2 pairs of these for $14.99 each. Okay. So I got this kind right here. It's just black socks, a single pair with the Kiss logo, $14.99. I got 2 in stock, maybe 3 if I can find another one over here. So those are $14.99. Yep, it looks like I've got 2 in stock. 2 in stock there, okay? All right. Let's go back up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss any offers. I answered the question about Kiss Debut. And Jay Nutria offered $10 for BB King. This is sold to Jay Nutria for $10. And then over here, we have Danae DeLeo and Kathy Hodges. They were first. So Danae DeLeo gets a pair for Is this just one pair here? Yeah. So that's sold to Danae DeLeo for $14.99. Kathy Hodges, $14.99. So let's go over here. And we need to put, Jim, if you're okay, I can reorder these. These actually come new from one of my distributors. So if you want me to put you on a waiting list, I can, no problem. And I'll get you 2 pair. They should be in this week if you're okay with that. And for that particular pair, let me know if anybody else wants on a waiting list. Okay? All right. And let's go ahead and make A and B a buy it now. Lick It Up was that 83 Canadian VG Plus, $35. And then the Animalized Japanese, an 87 Near Mint, $175. And keep in mind, that is on the Crazy Collection Obi. Okay, $175 on that one. Kevin Walker has the Kissin' Time, No Kissin' Time, Kiss debut for $500. And there's a new bid on the 2014 on Creatures of the Night, which is at $31 with Cameron Koning. Okay? All right. And we have Johnny Taylor Eargasm. Johnny Taylor is VG Plus, $9.99. And Shrink Ann and Hype Sticker, $9.99. Aretha Franklin, Spirit in the Dark. Aretha Franklin does have a piece of tape across the top. That's VG, $9.99. And this feels like an older copy. Chuck Berry. This is After School Session. Black chest label. Chuck Berry is VG, $24.99. Johnny Taylor is sold to Danae DeLeo for $9.99. This is a check condition crate. Buy it now or best offer. Next auction is going to be this right here. I have a Japanese Elder. Let's go ahead and get that rolling up in slot number B. This is an 81 Japanese. It has both inserts, no Obi though, a $45 start. Thank you, Kevin Walker. You get the Kiss debut for $500. 74 OG EX. Minimum wear. I mean, this was a really nice copy. We rolled that one at $150, and now it is sold to Kevin Walker for $500. And that brings us to our first air horn of the night and the first air horn of the new week. I'm going to go ahead and put on my ear protection. This is a countdown warning for anybody that's going to be sensitive to loud noises, because here it comes. Here comes the air horn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Kevin Walker. Appreciate that. That's going right over here to Kevin. 500 schmackers. Appreciate it. Let me put my air horn right there. All right, let me figure out what I want to run next. Cameron Koning gets Creatures of the Night. That's sold to Cameron for $31. Thank you on that one. And next, let me show 2 more records, then 3 more auctions. Mississippi John Hurt today. Mississippi John Hurt was VG Plus $49.99. And Cliff Richard and the Shadows, Summer Holiday. Cliff Richard in mono. An early UK flipback, VG Plus $19.99. That's something we don't get too often here in the States. Cliff Richard. While I'm doing that, here's a 3-pack Kiss socks, $19.99. 3-pack Kiss socks, $19.99. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3-pack Kiss socks. That's a 3-pack, $19.99. Chad, you missed my $29 offer on Lick It Up. All right, let me go back to the top and figure out if I missed that. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Larry Gonzalez. Larry Gonzalez. Let me make sure. I don't know if that ever came through, Larry. I don't know if that ever came through. So this is sold, or Ralph Intorino, I mean. Ralph Intorino gets Lick It Up for $29. Thank you, Ralph. That is so to you. That is so to Ralph Intorino. Lick It Up for $29. Larry Gonzalez gets this 3-pack here for $19.99. Thank you, Larry Gonzalez. Now, if anybody wants specifically on the waiting list for that 3-pack, let me know, okay? Don't ask me why the prices vary so much. It's just the way that it is, okay? If anybody wants specifically on that waiting list for the 3-pack or any other ones we've shown tonight, let me know. And slot number D is Kiss Asylum. This is a 2014 remastered copy, Kiss Asylum. This is going to go up in D for a $1 start. $1 start for Kiss Asylum. That is the 2014. That is in slot number D. Next is this. I have Destroyer, a Japanese pressing. No, I don't. I have Kiss Originals. No sticker. Let's take a look at this one. This is 1977 Kiss The Originals. EX Plus, $150 start. Let's see what's all included. $150 start. There's all 3 discs, which are EX or better. Very nice book. It has the cards. It has this book. No sticker, and it has the Obi. Whoops. And let's take a look at the inner sleeves. All right. So there's Dress to Kill, there's Debut, and there's Hotter Than Hell. Okay. Looks like a pretty solid copy, just no sticker. It has a very crisp Obi. Nice. $150. All right. That one's not too bad. Elder. Details for 2, now 3 people that's asked. This is an 81 Japanese. I have 2 inserts with it. They are actually the same thing. There's just 2 in here. I don't know why there's 2. They're identical. There's 2 inserts that are identical. One's just a little wider than the other. So you get 2 inserts. The gatefold jacket is nice. No Obi, and it's near mint. $45 on that. $45 on that one. Okay? And A is now up for bid. As soon as I pick this out. Not that one. Let me go back here. Not that. What do we have here? Here is a version of Ace Frehley Walking on the Moon. Ace Frehley Walking on the Moon, 10,000 volts. What exactly is going on here? Is this like an alternate cover? I don't think I've had this one. Ace Frehley Walking on the Moon, limited edition solar flare colored vinyl, mint condition. Sealed, excuse me, not M for sealed. Yes, sealed. And this is going to go up in A for a $90 start, unopened, Ace Frehley. I don't think I've ever had that. Okay. And over here, we have, let me see what else I've missed. Okay, let me go keep going through this crate here. The World of Flat and Scruggs. The World of Flat and Scruggs. VG Plus, $17.99. John and Yoko, Plastic Ono Band, sometime in New York City. A Jacksonville press. VG Plus, $34.99. Peter Frampton, Comes Alive. Peter Frampton, VG Plus, $19.99. Introducing the Beatles. That's one of the bootlegs or unofficials of Introducing the Beatles. That is VG Plus, $14.99. Also, we have Yes, Yes Songs. Yes, Yes Songs is VG Plus, a triple LP, $29.99. Coffee House Blues, Lightning Hopkins, Brownie McGee, and Sonny Terry, VG Plus, $14.99. Barbara Jaggle, performed by Donovan, VG Plus, $9.99. Sly Sex by Red Fox. Never seen that one before. Red Fox, Sly Sex, VG Plus, $9.99. Peter Frampton is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $13. And Blind Faith is VG, $14.99. Final call on A and C. B is a no bid. Music from the Elder. Music from the Elder is a $45 buy it now. If I can get this over here, $45 buy it now. Kiss, Music from the Elder. Let me put that in there, 2 inner sleeve. 2 inserts with that one. 81 Japanese OG, 45 with that one. Okay? And then next over here is this. I have Ace Frehley. Timmy Osborne has that for 90. And this is a final call for 150, complete except for the sticker. And the Dollar Start Asylum is now at 23 with Jeffrey Brenner, and that is a final call. Here's another option for Kiss socks. I only have 1 pack, and these come in a box. They're $19.99. $19.99. It's 3 pair. They're all rolled up in there. Size is 7 to 12. Kiss socks, $19.99. Melanie Jennings on Donovan. Melanie Jennings gets Donovan for $9.99. I've never been able to wear any of these cool socks because I wear a size 14. And sometimes that's not even big enough. And I have trouble finding some of these cool socks that you can just go out and buy with all these cool bands and all this cool stuff on it. I've never been that lucky to be able to wear stuff like that. So if you can wear them, take advantage. All right, going up in B is Creatures of the Night. This is an 82 Japanese OG, insert in Obi, and this one's near mint with insert, a $95 start. 95, just has that 1 insert with it. $95 on that. A and D just got new bids. I'm going to go ahead and make originals. Buy it now for $150. Kiss the Originals. This is a buy it now for $150. Okay. A and D still getting bids. Condition on C. The vinyl is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. It's a Japanese press. It's just as high grade as you would expect from a Japanese press. Okay. $150 on this. Billy Johns asked the condition, and then Manny Ray made an offer. Let me put this right over here. All of a sudden, A and D are getting new bids. Originals has 2 questions and 2 offers. Right now, it's up to Billy Johns to make a move. Kathy said she wants all the different Kiss socks. If we're able to, let's put her down for a waiting list for 1 of each of all the Kiss socks. Okay? Next thing we're going to do is make sure she doesn't get duplicates for any that she's already bought tonight, okay? Let me put this away right over here. We'll see what happens on that. It looks like it's going to be sold to somebody. First of all, this set here is sold to Jeffrey Brenner. This is sold to Jeffrey Brenner for $19.99. That's sold to Jeffrey Brenner for $19.99. And, of course, Kathy's going to go on a waiting list. Kathy's on a wait list. Now, Kathy, there's more Kiss socks coming up. I can't just give those to you right now, but if you miss the claim, I'll put you on a waiting list. I got to show them one at a time to whoever's first, okay? Here's a different band. We already sold Iron Maiden. Here is the Beatles that comes in this guitar tin. The Beatles is, these are $29. The one in the metal tins, they're $29.99, okay? All right, so here is the offer history on originals. Somebody would have made my life a lot easier if y'all would have bid on it. However, it doesn't look like that's happened. So right after I closed it, somebody asked the grade. That gave him dibs. That was Billy John's. Then Manny Ray made an offer. Then Cameron Koenig made an offer. Then Billy Johns made an offer. And then Todd Barrios made an offer. So the high offer on the board right now is $140. I'm officially going to say that's the price. The dibs goes to Billy Johns. Billy Johns sold or passed at 140. If he passes, then it's Manny Ray at 140. If Manny Ray passes, then it's Cameron's at 140. Billy Johns says he's out. Okay, so Manny Ray sold or passed at 140. Manny Ray sold or passed at 140. D is a final call for 25. They're still bidding on A. Creatures is a $95 start. Next thing over here is the Beetle Socks is sold. The Beetle Socks is sold for $29.99 to Danae DeLeo. I've officially turned into a socks dealer tonight. Let me do one more while I'm standing over here. The next one is Queen. And Queen comes in a metal tin. That's 3 pair in the guitar metal tin. $29.99 on that. And then Originals is sold to Manny Ray for $140. That's sold to Manny Ray for $140. Danae DeLeo wants the Queen socks. This is sold to Danae DeLeo for $29.99. Tim Rory, are you wanting on a waiting list? If so, just let me know. If so, just let me know. Faith, if I do have Elvis socks, I would be ready to claim them, okay? Because if I tell you yes, that doesn't mean I can sell them to you. Because then everybody's going to be very mad, and they're going to be asking for every band imaginable, and then they're going to be asking me why can't they have dibs on those. You get what I'm saying? You feel the groove I'm giving off right here? So just stand by, okay? If the Kiss socks come in the middle tin, I'll take one. Same thing. Sorry, you can't perceive the future on claims. You can't perceive future claims and then make reserves. Can't let that happen. Could you imagine how chaotic this sale would get? It would get absolutely chaotic and people would start shooting me. I do not want to get shot, okay? We have Kiss Alive. This is a 76 Canadian press. 76 Canadian, VG, a $35 start. $35 start. Gatefold jacket, that's now up for bid. Jeffrey Brenner gets the sealed 2014 Kiss Asylum. This is sold to Jeffrey Brenner for $25. Thank you on that, Jeffrey Brenner. That is sold to you. Let's put that away right here. Next thing is this. I have, Danae wants to pass on the Queen socks. So go ahead and give those to Tim Rory. Put Fantastic Planet on a waiting list, okay? Put Fantastic Planet on a waiting list. So Tim Rory and then one person on a waiting list for Queen socks. Creatures of the Night did not get a bid. Creatures of the Night is near mint, $95. $95 on the Japanese Creatures. Ace Frehley over here. Ace Frehley over here got Timmy Osborne. Or how about Timmy Osborne got Ace Frehley? That is sold to Timmy for $120. Thank you on that, Timmy Osborne. That's sold to you for $120. Next is, we just laid down this Canadian Alive. It is a $35 start, VG condition. Next auction in D for a $1 start is Paul Stanley Stole Station Now and Then. Paul Stanley is sealed. This is the 2021 on Violet, limited edition Violet Purple vinyl. It is on colored vinyl, $1 start. $1 start on Paul Stanley. And then next over here is this. I'm seeing perhaps a complete Love Gun. Let's take a look at it. I've got it as a 77 OG Santa Maria, and it is complete. Let me make sure it's all original, including the inserts. This is a 77 OG Santa Maria, nice. EX or better. And then over here, you're going to see this. And, oh man, no bang. No bang, but we do have a not the right merch insert either. This is the double platinum merch insert. Let me just leave that out. That's not going to be any good for you. So you have part of the Love Gun, unpunched, no bang. Let me make sure it's not down in here. There's the inner sleeve, and the cover is in shrink wrap. Uh-oh. Another inner sleeve. This one's nicer. It's not split at the bottom. Let me separate those. All right, so we have... Okay, so Love Gun, no bang, unpunched, and inner sleeve covers and shrink, a $35 start. $35 start. And Sheldon, I saw your question about the insert in Elder. I'll pull one out and then see what I can do on that. And let me pull out that extra thing there. Okay. Let me see what happened here. Sorry. There's so much going on. I can barely get to the crates tonight. Creatures had an offer for 83 and then 80. Let's go ahead and do the 83. It was first. This is sold to Amenities. Creatures of the Night for $83. And let me go ahead and show a few more things here. The Door Soft Parade, VG $14.99. Gene Parsons Melody, VG plus $9.99. Rick Wakeman's a quad pressing. Rick Wakeman is VG plus $19.99. Bill Withers Live, EX $69.99. Paul Morrow, Blazing Brilliance from Brazil, VG $19.99. And Ruby Star and Gray Ghost, VG plus $24.99. Okay, the next 10 of socks, and then I've got another 3-pack. Okay. Slayer is $29.99. That's in the metal tin. Slayer, $29.99. And I have, let me get a price on these. Ozzy is $19.99. It's a 3-pack. Ozzy, $19.99. It comes in like a printed box from Perry's. 3 styles in there. $19.99 for Ozzy. I do have a couple more Kiss. Though, okay? All right, we did another auction for A. Next auction for A is going to be this. Let's do another dollar start. This is a 2014 remaster of Paul Stanley. And this one will have a poster, the inner sleeve, just like the OG. A $1 start, that is sealed. Jeff Colgrove, the starting bid on C is $35. That's a VG Canadian. Okay? VG Canadian. There's no bids yet on C. It's a final call. Danae DeLeo got the Ozzy socks. That is sold to Danae DeLeo for $19.99. Thank you on that. Okay? Alrighty. And while I'm over here, I'll do the next pair. This is a single pair. Kiss, one size, $14.99. $14.99. Charcoal logo all over. Charcoal and black and gray charcoal with the logo. Those are $14.99. Paul Peterson on Slayer. That is sold to Paul Peterson for $29.99. Thank you, Paul Peterson. Slayer socks are sold. $29.99. Okay. Susie Breedlove on the wait list for the Ozzy socks. I don't think Ozzy comes in a guitar tin. No. All right. Over here, a live Canadian is the 1976. This is a buy it now for $35, a no bid. A buy it now, no bid for $35. All right. Love Gun is Santa Maria in shrink. And then there was an offer or a question. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. This is a quad press, VG Plus, $19.99. All right. There's 2 offers on a live, 25 and now 30. Ralph, do you want it for 30? Ralph, do you want it for 30? All right, let's go over here to C. And this is Kiss Killers. An 82 Japanese. Insert and Obi. Near mint minus 105. Near mint minus 105 for slot number C. Beautiful copy. There's just a little bit of fading down here on the bottom of the Obi. Ralph Intorino gets a live for $30. Okay? Now, nobody claimed these Kiss socks, right? So let's sell them to Kathy Hodges because she said she wanted one of each. So nobody claimed them. I don't know, Kathy, if you're watching, if you don't want these, let me know. But since nobody claimed them, I'm going to go ahead and give them to Kathy for $14.99. And Kathy, if you don't want them, let me know. That way they don't accidentally put you on a wait list for two. Because I'm probably going to go through tonight and reorder all these. Whether there's a wait list or not, I'm going to reorder all of them. And just in case you missed it, the only 10 that didn't sell was AC/DC. These are still available. That's the only 10 that's still left. $29.99. $29.99. Kathy said she did want those. Okay, great. Cameron Koning gets the Paul Stanley 2014 remaster. That's sold to Cameron Koning for $23. Thank you, Cameron. That is sold to you. They're still bidding on B. C just got laid down, and they're still bidding on the Paul Stanley purple vinyl over there. Still bidding on the Paul Stanley purple vinyl. Next thing I'm going to put up is a Destroyer. I haven't had this one tonight. This is a 1976 OG Near Mint Minus Kiss Destroyer with the insert, gatefold jacket, and Obi. Kiss Destroyer is a $95 start. $95 start on Kiss Destroyer. That is now up for bid in slot number A. Rick Wakeman over here is officially sold. Hold on one second. Rick Wakeman is sold to Tom Kelly for $15. Okay, Steve Feakin, I'm assuming you're passing. All right, now I've seen two people ask, could you recap this crate? I'll have to deny both requests. We have been going through new vintage stuff tonight just one time. The reason is because there's 4 more crates that have not been gone through. 4 more crates. When I get done with these, we'll probably go straight into Kiss Miscellaneous. So if you're here for the vintage pre-owned, guess what? Guess what? There's still a lot more to go. Probably a couple more hours to go through all these. So here we go. I'm just moving right along. We hadn't recapped any crate. Not that I'm not denying y'all's request, but I hadn't recapped any crate tonight. Just one read through. Now it takes a little while because we got the Kiss auctions going on and they're extremely time consuming, but we'll get through them eventually, okay? All right. So now we got final calls. Well, not really. C and A just because they don't have bids. C and A just because they just don't have bids, all right? Here we go. Delbert McClinton live from Austin. Delbert McClinton is $9.99 live from Austin, Texas. Ted Nugent is in shrink wrap for $14.99 and 38 special rock and roll strategy. $24.99 for 38 special. And Johnny Winter, that's self-titled, feels like a 70s pressing, super clean, $19.99. And then there's one more set of Kiss socks. And this one is $14.99. It must have Paul and Gene. I think it's just got Paul and Gene's face on it. I think it's the solo faces, just Paul and Gene. $14.99, okay? First come, first serve on those. If not, I'm pretty sure Kathy wants them, okay? Next thing is A is an OG Destroyer, a 76 OG blue Bogart label, Near Mint Minus of Obi, and that's $95, okay? Jeffrey Brenner gets this pair of Kiss socks for $14.99, and then put Kathy on a waiting list, and make sure we don't, anybody else that wants any, okay? That's all the socks. That's all the socks that I have. That's all the socks that are in this building that are available, okay? We just emptied out a whole crate. Listen, here's the empty crate. We just emptied out a whole crate of socks. We have sold more socks in the last 30 minutes than vinyl. We have Warmers, Never Gonna Give You Up. The Warmers is an 85 Fusion record, $19.99. Make sure Kathy's on a wait list for that one. And anybody else, let me know. Okay? Here we go. Next is Louis Armstrong, a memorial record, a compilation of his music. He was born in the year 1900 on July 4th. He died July 6, 1971. A memorial record, 1999. Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face, a 76 Terre Haute, $49.99 on the Grateful Dead. And The Clash, this is a 3-track promo, $39.99. Gates of the West, Groovy Times, and I Fought the Law, $39.99. Kiss Killers didn't get a bid. Kiss Killers is a buy it now for $105. An 82 Japanese OG, Near Mint Minus, $105. Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet. Utopia is $12.99. We're back to an EX Plus or better crate. This is an EX Plus or better crate. Y'all get what I'm saying? You hear what I mean? Next is Lick It Up. Lick It Up. An 83 Netherlands. Holland. Deutschland. This is a VG copy. Just a $20 start. Has the original on her sleeve. There's the label. Okay. We got a new MoFi sleeve. $20 start on that. Okay. Moving on. I'm scrolling through here, and Thomas Shepard got The Clash. So did Thomas Shepard for $39.99. Killers. Donald, I will do Killers for $95. $95 on Killers. Pristine. Probably as far as the vinyl, the most perfect of the copies we've had tonight. Just saying. Let me try to get a couple of these crates condensed. There was 2 t-shirts in this crate where the socks were, or the wooden box, not the crate. They are not Kiss shirts, though, okay? Actually, there is. There's one Kiss t-shirt in here, $24.99. This is Kiss Faces 2-print, blue and black. That is extra large. Sorry, I don't want to open it. It's still new in the plastic. So you can see what's going on there. $24.99. That is an extra large. And I can actually do waiting list on these in different sizes. I can do waiting list on those in different sizes. $24.99 for the t-shirt. A is actually Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Japanese. Very nice copy with Obi. All right, and back to this crate here. Johnny Winter, Before the Storm. That's a double LP, $29.99 for Johnny Winter. Dakota Staten, I've Been There. Dakota is $29.99. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. Why Don't You Start Me Up? This has the original on her sleeve, and this is got a new MoFi sleeve as well. $34.99. Should be RL for Bob Lugwood Mastering. It is. Almost all of them are. Actually, I see less that's not. $34.99. They're very nice copy of Tattoo You. Kathy got the Kiss t-shirt. Thank you, Kathy. That's so to you for $24.99. Let's put that right there. Thank you on that. And we have next, Liquor Store in the Garden. Liquor Store is $19.99. BB King and Quad. This is called Friends. $36.99. BB King Friends in Quad. $36.99. C and D are about to sell. Whoop, that's the same record. Sorry, I got out of order. Here we go. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust. This is a new 180 gram reissue remaster. Near mint, $29.99. Ziggy played guitar. Then Wheelin' the Keel. Wheelin' the Keel is $9.99. And the Titanics. The Titanics. Titanic. Titanic. Titanics. The Titanics. That is $19.99. Brian Connors gets Paul Stanley. That is sold to Brian Connors for $35. That is done. And then over here in D, looks like we need a new auction, eh? This is Ace Frehley Anomaly. Ace Frehley Anomaly. This is sealed, a double LP on Cobalt Splatter. Blue with white spring green splatter. This is sealed for a $1 start. Like the boat. I thought Titanic had 3 T's in it. Titanic. Right? Titanic. The Titanic. The Titanics. Sorry, I need more sleep. I'm currently in Middle Tennessee. And it's 9:30. I started my day in Washington, D.C. about 2 a.m. is when I naturally woke up. This is ZZ Hill Bluesmaster. If I don't seem as uppity as I normally do, I'm pretty exhausted. ZZ Hill Bluesmasters, ZZ Hill Bluesmaster, $14.99. And the Slam. If I haven't done much singing, if I haven't done much screaming, I physically can't. We have the Slam stuck. There's a lot of stuff in here that I don't recall ever seeing before, like the Slam, $9.99. A and B are sold. So Brian Pritchard got Kiss Destroyer for $115. Thank you, Brian Pritchard. That is sold to you. And then we have Kiss Love Gun, sold to Brian Connors for $83. $83. Oh, man. Whew. I'm halfway dizzy, honestly. This is sold to Brian Connors for $83. And we have Lick It Up is sold to T-Mac J for $26, okay? All right, that's done. And let me put that away. Let me regain my bearings here. Okay, let's go back over here. And Johnny Winter price. Johnny Winter is $29.99. That's a double LP before the storm. Okay, and then Ace was $1 start. He's still getting new bids. Sounds good to me. Let me go right over here and put up another auction. Okay, here's some cool stuff. Boy, we get a lot of killers in. One second, please. All right, so this is Kiss Killers. An 82 Netherlands OG near mint minus. 0 for sale in the United States, a $45 start. Paul Stanley, a 78 Japanese with inner sleeve and insert, no poster. Nice copy, $45 start. Go see them and get them to scribble Paul Stanley right there in purple marker. That would look sweet. And then over here, we have next, Johnny Winter is sold for $20 to Danae DeLeo. And we have Tina Turner, Break Every Rule, $14.99. Chad, did Bill say any promos, and will they be coming up in the future? We've sold a lot of promos already from his collection. We've already sold a lot of promos. I still got hundreds of records from Bill's collection. There are hundreds still. I mean, there are, right here is stuff that Seth has a backlog for, not for even for tonight. There's over 270 right here that was tagged for tonight that we hadn't even talked about. So yeah, and I'm sure every once in a while in here, there's going to be a promo mixed in. Okay. For example, here's another Japanese double platinum. Another Japanese double platinum. And I think this is another complete copy. Let's take a look at it. It is so far. There's the insert. There is a poster. Wow. Another complete double platinum. There's the Platinum Award, and there's the Hop sticker. So we've already sold one tonight. Here is another one. $250 start, near mint, complete double platinum. Let's go through some more of this crate. James Cotton, Cut You Loose. This is an Italian, $14.99. James Cotton, Cut You Loose. Art in America. Art in America, $9.99. Everything But the Girl, Love Not Money. We don't get their stuff too often. $24.99, Everything But the Girl. Thin White Rope, Red Sun, 1988 pressing, $19.99. Naked Prey, 40 Miles from Nowhere. Naked Prey is $29.99. And Dark Side of the Moon, a Winchester with both posters, no condition notes, $79.99. Wow. So no both posters, but I'm assuming no sticker. Dark Side of the Moon, $79.99, a Winchester press. And Blue Goose, Larry Johnson, Fast and Funky, $99.99. If you still have the Kiss MSG. Oh yeah, I read that earlier, and I didn't say sold. This is sold to Red Eye, the Return to the Garden, Madison Square Garden test pressing. That's sold to Red Eye for $160. You know what? I seen your offer earlier, and I just forgot to take action. Okay, that's exactly what happened. Slink Hole, Space Freak. Slink Hole is a 1995 Power Pop sealed, $24.99. And Whitney Nelson, Always on My Mind, $14.99. I'm about to sell A and B for no bids. These are $45 start. 82 Netherlands Killers and a Paul Stanley Japanese, no poster. No poster. Let's see, what else was in my clothing box? There's one more t-shirt, the Beatles. Here's another t-shirt, new, and this should be a extra large. It has the Union Jack flag, drop T logo for the Beatles, $24.99. $24.99 for the Beatles t-shirt. I only have that one. It's extra large. Can I see B? B is Paul Stanley Japanese, which is OG near minus with the inner sleeve and insert. No poster. Final call for $45. Fantastic Planet, David Bowie. I will say this for $25. $25 on that one. And Danae wants to know, can we order that in large? Put Danae DeLeo on the Beatles t-shirt size large waiting list, okay? Beatles Union Jack, size large, please. All right. And then don't forget, we got another complete double platinum. I mean, the only flaw I can see in this one is the Obi has a little bit of a tear right here. All right. That is $250. And Ace Frehley's about to sell for $32. These are buy it now or best offer. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. Neil Diamond is a cutout record, a wickedly cut corner. That is $19.99. Fantastic Planet. If you don't want it for $25, Cameron says he'll take it. Okay? Cameron says he'll take it. We have Brian May and Friends, Starfleet Project. Brian May and Friends is $29.99. Starfleet Project, $29.99. Cameron Koenig is going to get the Ziggy of Fantastic Planet passes. Jefferson Inc., You Got Busted. Jefferson Inc. is some kind of 12-inch single, $19.99. Brian Connors got Neil Diamond, sold to Brian Connors for $19.99. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You was $34.99. We also have John Hammond Solo. John Hammond is $24.99. And Joni Mitchell Court and Spark. Joni Mitchell is $34.99. This is a quad pressing. Very cool. I'd like to listen to that on a quad setup. Court and Spark, $34.99. Cameron Koenig, you get the David Bowie for $25. Thank you. And all 4 auctions are ended. Buy it now, buy it now, buy it now. Ace Frehley, or you can make offers on the no bids. Ace Frehley is sold to Timmy Osborne for $32. Thank you on that one. Sold to Timmy Osborne for $32. I'm going to put that right in there. Paul, Killers 45, Paul 45, and Double Platinum with poster, $250. Okay, Killers has an offer for $35. How about sold for $35? Okay, sold to T-Mac J for $35, and Paul Stanley is a $45 buy it now. Japanese no obi. 210, Brian Connors. I think you bought one earlier for $220. I'll sell you another one for $220. I'll sell you another one for $220. And then we had the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. That sold to Melanie Jennings for $28. Willie for $9. Willie Nelson sold to Jace Dropsinki for $9. And SS79 Camino got Paul Stanley for $35. All right, thank y'all on that. The Obi has a tear. I had a feeling that's why you offered 210 and not 220. I had a feeling that's what was going to come through the chat. Oh, great knuckle adjustment right there. 215. 215. Surely that's not a $10 tear. I better be careful then if I accidentally ever rip an Obi. Shoo. It's got the poster. I've heard people say every time I put one of these up, that's a $250 poster. That's a $250 poster. Every time I put one of these up, that's a $250 poster. I've only ever sold one for more than $250. Maybe I should just start auctioning the posters separately. This is sold to Brian Connors for $215. Thank you, Brian Connors. That's sold to you for $215. All right, 4 new auctions. I'm going to do 2, and then I'm going to do some more stuff in the crate. Let's do 2 first. Let's do 2 first. Let's try to find something we haven't had tonight. This looks like a picture disc. Oh, yeah. Here's a picture disc. I'm trying to find maybe albums we haven't had tonight. Here's our first one. This is the 2006 Italian Peter Criss picture disc, Near Mint Minus. The Peter Criss picture disc from 2006. Near Mint Minus, a $25 start. $25 start. Here is a Ace Frehley Origins 2. Now listen, this is tagged for a $45 start. I'm going to put it up in D, way over here in the corner, for just a $1 start. It's tagged for $45. Why? Because this particular color, red and green, is not cheap. Some have sold for as much as $150. Okay? Ace Frehley is a $1 start. $1 start on Origins Volume 2. $1 start. $1 start. Let me show a few more things in this crate. We might even could almost finish it. I have Walter Wanderley Key Karoo. Walter Wanderley is $49.99. Kicks with Bob Crew. Kicks with Bob Crew, $9.99. The Rolling Stones Undercover of the Night, an 83 UK, $14.99. Ace Frehley is sealed. Ace Frehley is sealed. Bonnie Raitt, Diggin' Deep. Bonnie Raitt is a 2016, $24.99. And Ike and Tina Turner, Rock Me Baby. Ike and Tina is a picture disc. Tina Turner there on the front. The flip side is also Tina Turner, $19.99. All right, now we need 2 more auctions. I have this, first of all. This is an 85 OG Asylum with insert and iron-on transfers, just no Obi. This is near mint, an 85 Japanese Asylum. 85 Japanese. It has the iron-on and the insert. I don't get that too often in these. Very cool. $45 start on that one. All right. And then Bill Kissholm is on the chat. Thank you for joining us, Bill. We're still chipping away at your collection here. It's going to take us a while. It's going to take us a while. We still got a lot. Phantom 306. I'll go ahead and sell you Tina Turner for $15. That's sold a Phantom 306. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because that filled that one up. Still got 3 crates of pre-owned we're going to try to knock out. And let me grab crate number 3 right here, okay? All right. Here we go. And then we have Roy Gallagher, Irish Tour 74. That is $29.99. America, I Hear You Singing. Sinatra, Crosby, Bing Crosby, Fred Waring. That's $14.99. And we have High Country Dreams. We have that at $19.99. This is something Youngbloods related. Yeah, the Youngbloods present. And this is on a white label from Warner Brothers. High Country Dreams, $19.99. Not marked a promo, though. Very unusual. So we're at $36.45 and $25. Looks like we need another auction for sale in D. Here is the Italian picture disc of Paul Stanley. So Peter Criss is at 36. Here's the 2006 Italian picture disc of Paul Stanley. EX Plus, a $25 start. Miscellaneous kits. We're probably still a good hour away from that. We got 3 more crates of pre-owned. As soon as we're done reading through all the pre-owned stuff at least once, we will be going through Kiss Miscellaneous. We'll have to at least get through all these once. So we got 3 more crates after this one. I'm only doing 1 read-through, though. Passport Heavy Nights. Passport is $14.99. A Hero Ain't Nothing But a Sandwich. That's a soundtrack. $19.99. My prediction is Kiss Miscellaneous is at least an hour from now. Free Beer. We Love Free Beer. $14.99. West Side Story, Oscar Peterson Trio, $29.99 for West Side Story. Colin Butler gets Passport for $10. Thank you, Colin. And tonight, Clark Terry and Bob Brookmeyer, that's in shrink wrap, $19.99. $19.99. Okay. Over here, it looks like A and B are final calls. This is Japanese, but it does have the iron-on transfer and insert. Greg Smith has Peter. He has Paul. And then Ace is at 29. You no longer have Paul. Dustin Brandon has Paul. Okay? Let's go ahead and swap out crates. If he was like, dang, I wanted to look. I can go back and show you another record. Just not going to read through all those again. That would take another half hour probably. Even if I did it quickly and started answering questions and then try to update auctions. So let's go ahead and go right into the next crate. Alrighty. All right. And the miscellaneous Kiss stuff, I got a modern crate and then I've got 2 more vintage. So let's do this vintage crate and then the modern and then we'll probably wrap up with that one. Okay. All right. Here we go. How much? Oh, yes. I forgot about that. Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy asked about the Bonnie Raitt. Almost forgot about that. Let me go back and get that. Bonnie Raitt was called Dig In Deep. And Bonnie Raitt was a 2016 double LP, $24.99. $24.99 on Bonnie Raitt, Dig In Deep. Okay. So, we have Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. That's a 2020 press. Fleetwood Mac is $19.99. Johnny Winter, Third Degree, $19.99 for Johnny Winter. And to a Finland station, Dizzy Gillespie and Arturo Sandoval in Helsinki, $24.99 sealed. A and B are done. Peter Criss picture disc is sold to Greg Smith for $36. Thank you. Kiss Asylum Japanese is sold to Todd Barrios. That's sold to Todd Barrios Rebel Sound for $45. They're still bidding on C, and they're still bidding on D. Let's go ahead and put up the Gene Simmons then. Gene Simmons is the 2006 Italian. The spine does have a bust. Okay, the spine's a little crackled. This is the 2006 Gene picture disc, though. A $20 start. $20 start. Now we got Gene and Paul. B is opened. B is absolutely opened. Oh, hold on one second. Knee popping happens soon. Ooh. Oh, there it went. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that. That was a wicked knee pop. And then, ooh, what else do we have in here? Is there, well, I don't have an ace. It doesn't look like I have an ace, though, at least not in this crate. All right, what's up with this Alive 2? This Alive 2 is a 1980 French. Ooh, here we go. 1980 French, and that's on the dark red and black Casablanca labels. This is a Polygram Industries Mesageries. What? Polygram Industries, EX condition, 1980. EX condition, a double LP, Alive 2, a $55 start. $55 start on that. Okay, that is now up for bid in B. All righty, so first thing is, oh yeah, Bonnie Raitt sold to Matt Bushy for $18. Thank you on that. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Fantastic Planet for $19.99, and now we're good to go. We have Suddenly It's Spring, Zoot Sims and Jimmy Rolls. That is sealed for $24.99. Boston, a 2024 Flame Blue Vinyl. What's that look like? That doesn't look like flame. Flame Blue Vinyl. Oh, the flame from the spaceship. $19.99 for Boston. $19.99 for Boston. And we have Atlantic Rhythm and Blues, Volume 3, 1955 to 1958. This is a 7-volume set, and that is $19.99. Those come in 7 different volumes. One second, please. 1 second means give me 10 seconds. And if I say give me 10 seconds, that means give me 30. Okay. All right. Never mind. We're good to go. All right. So I got Tom Petty. You're going to get it. Tom Petty has a gold stamp promo on the cover. It's on the MCA label. Tom Petty, $34.99. Boston is sold to Dustin Brandon for $15. Chase, you were second. Chad Sauls gets Ace Frehley Origins 2. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $32. Seems like a great price on that. Sold to Chad Sauls for $32. Appreciate that. Let me put that one away. And now we have bids of 26, 40, 55, and 45 on those. Okay, this next one, this one's tagged none for sale. Okay, here's one where there's none for sale. Origins Volume 1. And I'll show you the sheet just to make sure everybody's bidding and paying attention. $95 start, but wait. I've been running these because I think I've got so many of them. Maybe not all of them, but I've got so many different ones of these. This is sealed, Origins Volume 1, a $1 start. There's none for sale on Discogs. This 2016 double LP, this particular version, this 2016 US, there are 0 for sale on Discogs. Wow. $1 start. That's up for bid and D. I'm kind of rolling the dice on that one, right? Tom Petty. Tom Petty over here is sold to JCB for $28. Thank you, JCB. That's sold to you for $28. Blind Faith, $24.99. It does have some cover damage. Looks like some kind of sticker was right there on it. Somebody peeled off. That's unfortunate. This is such a great album. That's Steve Winwood and Eric Clapton. It just has a poor cover on it. Willie Nelson, Longhorn Jamboree. Willie Nelson is $19.99. And Albert King, I'll play the blues for you. Albert King is in shrink, $49.99. This is on the Stax label, $49.99. Bill Withers, Greatest Hits. Just the Two of Us. We can make it if we try. $49.99. That's a U.S. original. And then we have Fancy, Turns You On. Fancy, $14.99. Wow, I can't believe a French red and black Casablanca just gets one bid, but it does. And this is sold to Mike Anderson for $55. That was his Kiss Alive 2. $55. Thank you, Mike Anderson. Let's put that right in here. Thank you on that. And that's $55, okay? Voodoo Lounger gets Albert King for $40. Voodoo Lounger, thank you, Brent Robley. That's sold to you for $40. Now, they didn't put out anything from the new Sarasota collection. The Sarasota collection is loaded with blues, and most of it's high grade. This guy curated mostly high grade. We should start selling and auctioning that starting tomorrow. Some of the blues we've had tonight didn't come from that new collection. So very nice. That's sold for $40 to Brent Robley. And then Cameron Koning got Blind Faith for $24.99. If you pass, then it is sold to Marty Jacob or Marty Jacoby. Marty Jacoby over here. Let me wait on that to see what happens. Looks like B needs a new auction. And let me keep scrolling over here. And we're good to go. So final call on this for 55. Ace is at 80. And we need one more auction for B. And that next auction for B is going to be this. Let me start from the front of my crate and flip here. I have Unmasked, a 1980 UK OG, Near Mint Minus. Nice. 1980 Near Mint Minus. Very nice jacket as well. Blue Mercury label from the UK. A $45 start. $45 start. So Blind Faith is pending to either Cameron or Marty Jacoby. How do you say that? Is that Jacoby? How do you say Jacoby? Dick Clark, 20 years of rock and roll. Dick Clark is $24.99. That's a great 2 LP compilation. $24.99 for Dick Clark. The Who, Who's Next? Classic album alert, everybody. This is on this white and beige MCA label. Very nice, though, in shrink. It's a later pressing from the 70s, but super nice. $19.99. Clarence Carter, Between a Rock and a Hard Place. Clarence Carter is $14.99. And then we have Elijah. Elijah is $29.99. No poster in B. This is a UK copy. No inner sleeve, no inserts. And Justin Page, $19.99. Justin Page. Looks like a self-titled album. Susie put DC for Dick Clark. That's sold to Susie for $24.99. Mike Anderson got the Paul Stanley picture disc. This is sold to Mike Anderson for $55. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you. Let me put that right over there. Ace is at 95. They're still bidding on Gene Simmons. I do have another Peter Criss. So if you missed out on the first Peter Criss, here's another chance. Here's another 2006 Italian. It does have a little bit of a spine crackle right over here. Does have a little bit of a spine crackle. $25 start. $25 start. Next is The Persuaders. Thin Line Between Love and Hate. The Persuaders. That looks cool. $36.99. It's on the Win or Lose label. The Persuaders, $36.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Yes. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. We have Run, Westy Run, Hardly Not Even, $24.99. And Crowded House, Something So Strong. Crowded House is $9.99, including a live version of Hey Now, Don't Dream It's Over. All right, over here. Next is The Birdhouse, Burning Up. The Birdhouse is $14.99. Danae offered $28 on the Persuaders. Sell this to Danae for $28. Fantastic Planet got Crowded House for $9.99. Thank You and Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits and Some That Will Be. $24.99 for Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. A very nice copy. Chad, I'm Mr. Sinkin. Thank you. Now, Jake was over here earlier working on some stuff behind the scenes, and Jake left me a note. He said, you have a new button. Press to turn on Otis. And if you say, hey, Otis, with question or anything, he will pop out and talk and then should go back. Full testing purposes. You can also turn on and say, hey, Otis, take over, and it will keep Chad entertained as long as you step away. I'm going to have to try that here in a minute when I go get another bottle of water. I've got a new button over here. And that new button is Otis. Okay? So we're going to have to check that out here in a second. Clarence Carter. The Clarence Carter was called Between a Rock and a Hard Place. No condition notes, $14.99. Oh, there it is. 38 special with the Caught Up in You hop sticker, $24.99. Now, I never did hear back. Marty, what happened over here on Blind Faith? Cameron Koenig never did say sold or pass. So I guess, Marty, I'm going to sell this to you. And if you're a first-time buyer, say, yes, first-time buyer, this is sold to you for $24. Marty Jacob. I'm going to call you Marty Jacob. $24.99 on that. King of the Road, Billy Strange plays Roger Miller. That is $9.99. And we have Bad Company, Holy Water. A 1990 press, $49.99. Bad Company, Holy Water, $49.99. 38 special is sold to T-Mac J for $20. That's sold to T-Mac J for $20. We have Original Hits by the Original Stars, Golden Oldies. That is $12.99. And Alan Freed's Rock and Roll Dance Party, Volume 2, $39.99. B and C are done. Unmasked is a 1980 UK original. No bid for $45. No bid for $45. We have Kathy Hodges. This is sold for $25. This is sold to Kathy Hodges for $25. Thank you on that one. Jacoby, I'll take it. Not first timer, usually at the 9 a.m. Okay, he's usually on the 9 a.m. buys. Okay, that's Jacoby. Marty Jacoby. Okay, thank you. Marty Jacoby got the Blind Faith at sticker price. Cameron made an offer and then he claimed it at full price. I never did hear back from Cameron, so I got to go ahead and sell it to him. Jason Herden gets Unmasked for $35. Thank you, Jason Herden. That's sold to you for $35. And then SL Sports has the Ace Frehley at $115. $115. SL Sports, that's going once, and that's going twice. Okay, I have another Kiss debut that was unadvertised. The last Kiss debut we sold brought $500 tonight. I told y'all Bill had a lot of Kiss debuts. We have a lot of them ready to auction, but I didn't want to run too many in one night. So no kissing time, no kissing time. All right, we're going to call this one VG. VG, a 74 US. This is an NB9001. NB9001. 74 OG Terre Haute. And this one is VG Plus with promo sticker. VG Plus with promo sticker. $150 on that one. $150 to get that one rolling. Can I flip through the no bids? I will flip through the no bids whenever this crate is done. I will flip through the no bids whenever this crate is done. Dang, sorry, what happened? CC, is that an offer? Clarence Carter is $14.99 between a rock and a hard place. Somebody just made an offer for $8. 2 more people wanted to see it again. Clarence Carter is called Between a Rock and a Hard Place. That is $14.99. Ace Frehley is sold to SL Sports, $27.95 for $115. Thank you, SL Sports. That's sold to you for $115. Now, we got new auctions coming in. Also, Gene Simmons is about to sell for $42. Lots of, well, there's been like 5 bids already on B, but they've all been tides or 155s. So it's at 155. Hope everybody's paying attention on that. Here is this Dress to Kill picture disc that was in the hot picture. And this is an unofficial. This is an unofficial picture disc of Dress to Kill. It is VG Plus or better. It comes in a jacket with an inner sleeve and this sticker, limited edition picture disc. And we have it as an unofficial. The bottom cover has a split, $35 start, unofficial on that one. Okay. Greg Smith gets the Gene Simmons picture disc. This is sold to Greg Smith for $42. Thank you, Greg Smith. That is sold to you. $42. Next is this. I have a D. Here's another big one. Y'all ready? Here's another Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1. 150 start, right? No. $1 start. None for sale on Discogs. 0. This is the 2016 FYE exclusive. $1 start on Ace. He's now up for bid in slot D. $1 start on Ace. A also needs a new auction. New auction for A is going to happen right now. That is Kiss, Music from the Elder. A 1981 Italian OG. I feel like we had one of these earlier. 81 Italian OG, nice copy. EX or better. EX or better. And that's going to go up for a $45 start. Music from the Elder. Track. Dead Wax. Brian Connors always needs the dead wax for these. The Blind Faith is already sold. It was already spoken for, Dale. We were just trying to figure out who got it. Side 2 Dead Wax. 1T for Terre Haute. NB scratch out symbol. 9001-60002-2B. Bell Sound CTH Joe. A5. Side 1 T1 NB scratch out 9001-60001-1B. Bell Sound Joe CTH. High bid is $200 with Dustin Brandon. VG Plus copy with promo sticker. Yes, we do have some white label promos. I have 3 of them. One I put up for sale already. No one's bought. The other 2, I still haven't found them. I've got 3 true white label promos, but we hadn't put them up for sale. Elder is, in fact, a gatefold. $45 start. It's Italian. It's an Italian gatefold, yes. No inserts, no inner sleeve. Back to this bin. Now, there was a lot of people interested in this Clarence Carter. Steve Feakin has the high offer at $8. Steve, I'll take $12 for this. $12. Okay? $12. Sticks, the Serpent is rising. Sticks is $24.99. Atlanta Rhythm section, a rock and roll alternative, $9.99. Joe Walsh, Got Any Gum? Joe Walsh is $19.99. REO Speedwagon, a decade of rock and roll. REO Speedwagon, $34.99. A double LP. Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow, a WSM Radio 65 promotional record. I'm not saying it's a promotional label. What I'm saying is it was probably a giveaway. It does have a crease in the cover. No condition notes, $14.99. Steve Feakin got Clarence Carter for $12. And we have Paulinho da Costa. This is sealed, unopened, for $24.99. Did we tag the 38 special earlier? I was hoping everybody would have passed on that one. And we have Matrix Harvest Pablo Today. That is sealed for $24.99. Kiss over here is sold to Chad King. This is sold to Chad King for $40. Thank you on that one. And let's go ahead and put that away. Unofficial picture disc. That is done. Let's go ahead and put this in a sleeve right here. And let's do this right here. Okay. All right. Now, Ace is at 115. Kiss is at 250. And Elder's at 45. That's where we're at right now. Japanese 38 special. Not tonight. At least none that I know of. Joe Walsh is sold a Voodoo Lounger for $14. Matterhorn, the Louis Bellson Drum Explosion. That is sealed for $24.99. The Who, The Kids Are Alright, a double LP with booklet. $29.99 for The Who. Next is going to be another Ace album. This time Fraley's Comic. An 87 Euro OG. An 87 Euro OG. VG Plus condition. 0 for sale in the United States. This is VG Plus EX, really. A $25 start. $25 start on that. Robert Palmer is $19.99. That's Secrets. Doctor, I Got a Bad Case of Loving You. Rare Earth in Concert. $34.99. The Butterfly Ball and the Grasshopper's Feast. $24.99. Mother. Father. Mother, a jazz symphony featuring Clark Terry and Zoot Sims. $14.99. Jay Beach gets The Who for $17. Mike Anderson gets Music from the Elder for $45. Thank you on that one. Ace is a $35 start in C. We have a new bid on Kiss Debut for $255. And Gerald Whitworth has the Ace Origins at $125. Next is going to be Kiss Animalize, an 84 Japanese Near Mint Minus. An 84 Japanese Near Mint Minus with Obi, a $65 start. Tell me about C. Ace is a 87 Euro with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus EX, a $35 start. $35 start. Next, Dennis Coffey, Back Home. Dennis Coffey is 1977 sealed, $29.99. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. Dan Fogelberg, $14.99, a double LP. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $19.99 on Fleetwood Mac Mirage. Ira Sullivan Peace, $19.79 Post Bop, $24.99. Eric Van Leuven on Dennis Coffee, sold to Eric Van Leuven for $25. Black Eyed Peas Request Line featuring Macy Gray, $9.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, a double LP, $19.99. A just got laid down. That was a Japanese Animalized, near mint, $65. This is a Kiss NB9001 with promo sticker, no kissing time, $275. We sold a non-stickered promo copy, stock, really high grade earlier for $500. Ace has a bid for $35, and Gerald has Origins for $125. Final call. We have not been recapping any crates tonight, just for the sake of how much I had to go through. So I'm going to move right along with that one too. And we've had about a bajillion requests to go through the no bids. I'll do that right now. So there's 2 other crates of pre-owned to go through. I'm going to do this crate over here that looks a little bit more modern first. I'm going to do that one right now. But first, the no bids. All right, but first, the no bids. These are all buy it now or best offer. Lick It Up is a 1983 Japanese OG. Near mint minus, $60 on Lick It Up. Gerald Whitworth gets Origins Volume 2 for $125. Thank you, Gerald Whitworth. That's sold to you for $125. Next is going to be Kiss Revenge. This one's kind of pricey too. I'm going to put it up for $1 start though, because it's the Euro import with the alternate logo. Revenge, sealed, a $1 start. $1 start. Lick It Up is sold to Jim Kleinbach for $50. Alive is a 1980 Scandinavian press. EX Plus condition, a $40 start. Alive, EX Plus condition, a $40 start. And this was, which is now a $40 buy now. Sorry, I'm forgetting these are best offer. $40 buy now on that. 1980 Scandinavian. Peter Criss was, where's my tag? This was Japanese near mint minus. Man, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's $45. No poster, just inner sleeve and insert. Alive has an offer for $40, and then which country? Let's see. Is there a quick cheat guy on this? Down here in the corner, it says Team TRYKK. 1980 Scandinavia. Trying to figure out where. No, that's who printed the jacket. Team 2. I don't know. Is there a quick cheat sheet to figure out which country specifically? Because I don't see it on the label. All rights of producer and owner work reproduce authorized. There's no country on the label. Authorized lending, public performance, and broadcasting this record prohibited. Yeah. NCB 64. Yeah, I don't see like a specific country at least listed. I get what you're asking, but I don't see how you could, without me going into the dead wax. But the dead wax shows, unless it mentions on this, Discogs, but Discogs just has it as Scandinavia. So I don't know which specific one. But yeah. Well, Scandinavia would be like saying Euro, right? Scandinavia would be saying like Euro, a European copy. Well, which country? So there's Sweden, Finland. There's 4 Scandinavian countries it could be. So somebody's already claimed it, though. Mike Anderson's already bought it for $40. Mike Anderson's already bought it for $40. So, okay, that's sold to Mike Anderson for $40. He already bought it. And then Jason asked which country, which I was curious too, because I've been trying to pick up on that. Because I've had other people ask me, Discogs just says Scandinavian, but there's ways to figure out which country exactly. So, anyways, so that's something to look for. So within Scandinavia, there's different versions of that record. I think you can probably decipher and figure that out. D had a new bid. Peter Criss, Todd Barrios. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $30. Okay, and then while I was yapping, I went ahead and ended these 3 auctions. This is sold to Johnny Tahoe for $35. Thank you, Johnny Tahoe. And then Kiss Debut is sold to Gary Zimmerman for $275. Thank you, Gary Zimmerman. He was probably getting nervous while I was over here yakking. But thank you, that's sold to you. And nobody bid on Animalize, so that's going right in here for $65. Animalize, near mint, $65. Terry Landon, you were second on live. Somebody already beat you to it. Okay, and then we have Animalize again. This is the Crazy Collection Obi. That one's $175. So there's a lot more expensive version. See how the Obies are different on those. So 2 different ones there. Jim Kleinback gets this Animalized for $55. Elder, an 81 Japanese, near mint minus, $45. 81 Japanese, $45. And then Kiss Killers, an 82 Japanese, near mint, $105. That's it. That's the only 3 Kiss no bids tonight. That is absolutely where it stops. This actually went up for auction, one of the first auctions of the night. It's a Japanese Cream Wheels of Fire, $45. I've already turned down $35. I think it's worth every penny of $45. It's Cream Wheels of Fire, near mint Japanese pressing, $45 on that one. Okay. Animalize is sold to Jason Herden. This Animalize for $150. That leaves 2 no bids. Kiss Killers Japanese, just a little bit of fading down here, $105. And then Kiss Music from the Elder, $45. Japanese no Obi. Thomas Shepard gets Cream for $45. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. That's it. Everything else that has went up for auction night has sold except those 2 records. And now we need 3 more. You can always count on a lot of Kiss stuff moving on Kiss night. I'm probably already going to be on the hunt. Even though we still got a ton left from Bill's collection, I'm going to be tracking down another collection before long. A couple more weeks and we'll be like, what happened to all the Kiss records? They've been distributed all over North America and some parts of Europe. All right, and then the 2014 Animalize over here with the alternate logo is at $55, which is a final call. Okay, 3 new auctions. Let's start right here with Ace, Peter, and Gene. Let's just put 3 solo albums across the board. Actually, let's not, because I got other stuff to get to. Let's do Ace, though. We haven't had an Ace solo album tonight. And it is a 78 OG Japanese with the inner sleeve, which means it doesn't have a poster and it doesn't have an insert. Ace just has the inner sleeve. Very nice. $55 on that. $55 on that. Next is what's up with these double platinums? Canadian. Okay. Double platinum. Kiss Miscellaneous will be after we finish these new arrivals. There's not many posters that I can get to right now, though. It'll be just whatever's in these tubs I run across, which has been pretty fun the last few weeks. This is a Canadian reissue, no year given. EX, a $45 start. Canadian reissue, no year given, $45 start. Foil jacket. Foil jacket is pretty nice. I left off a word there. I was going to say the foil jacket's pretty nice. Does have some ring wear. Very common with this, of course. A little bit of a crease there. I'm going to call it a VG, maybe VG plus jacket. 45 on that. Let's go ahead and sell D. Randy Willis gets revenge for 55. I have not ran a 45 in a long time. So let's put up Calling Dr. Love. Side A, Dr. Love is EX. Side B, Take Me is VG. Just a quick $5 start auction on that. Okay, just a quick $5 start auction on that. And we need one more over here. One more over here for slot number A. And that is going to be Dress to Kill. What kind of version do we have here? A 77 Japanese. A 77 Japanese. By Japanese standards, VG Plus. With the insert, a $35 start. Okay, this crate is buy it now or best offer. We have Fila Brasilia Retrospective Redo, 9022. I'm not for sure what I just read, but it's Fila Brasilia, near mint, $39.99. This is new arrivals. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Soma 10 Anthology, 2002 UK, $9.99. Yourself Tier, 2024 K-Pop, $34.99. No Obi on Dress to Kill, no Obi on Ace. No Obi's on A or C. Just the disc and insert. This has just the inner sleeve. Kathy has double platinum at 45. Next is Fila Brasilia again. That was near mint for $39.99, a 2025. Also, Fila Brasilia again, subtle body, near mint, $16.99. Everything But the Girl, Walking Wounded, 2019, that's $27.99. Food for Thought, JB's People, Food for Thought. This is a 2016, $29.99. And Mazzy Star, Among My Swan. Holy crap. $249.99. A 2010. Wow, what's up with this one? 2010 Mazzy Star, $249.99. Wow. Dress to Kill label. This is the reissue. It's on the Filmworks label. 1977. Now, Seth, the most pickiest grader here on staff, graded this strong VG plus. I mean, that is very, very conservative. I'd say playback, that thing's going to sound A-okay. Final call on the 45 at 10. We got Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar is $24.99. That's 24. That's a 2020 press, $24.99. Willie Colon from Kraft, all analog Kevin Gray coherent, near mint, $29.99. $29.99. And Fred and the new JB's Breaking Bread, special limited edition, 150 gram virgin vinyl, includes 22 by 23, a 22 by 22 poster. That's near mint, $29.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell C and D. Red Eye is getting Calling Dr. Love and Take Me. And Jeffrey just asked what the B side was. I just sold it to Red Eye for $10. And then over here, Kiss Ace Frehley is near mint, $55, a Japanese no bid. And then I'm about to make Dress to Kill bid. I'm going to give that another second, though, since somebody else did ask about that. Ooh, that's just an empty cover. What is next in here? Here's another Japanese Animalize, in case you missed out on the others. Here is Kiss Animalize 28 SA-250. 84 Japanese OG, near mint minus, a $65 start. Let's go ahead and make Dress to Kill a buy it now for $35, I think is what I've been saying. Yeah, $35 on the Japanese Dress to Kill. No Obi. Double platinum. Kathy Hodges is back in at 49. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction in A. Let's go over here and see what I had in this other, quote, bonus crate. We love bonus crates, don't we? Oh, gosh. Don't even get me started. Bonus crates. Holy moly. We got a lot of Japanese pressings. Golly, what is all this down in here? There are so many. Is this another Ace Origins? I'm trying to pick those out for tonight. Silver and black. Here we go. Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2. Silver and black. This is sealed. A double LP, 45 RPM. A $1 start for Ace Frehley. $1 start. Steve McGee got Dress to Kill for 30. Thank you, Steve McGee. That's so to you. Whoever else was bidding on A, you've been outbid by Kathy. And Danae, to answer your question earlier, yes, there was only one more t-shirt left, and that was Ghost. Ghost t-shirt with very intricate artwork with one of the Papa faces. $24.99. $24.99. That was the only other t-shirt. That's available to anybody. First come, first serve. Late Night Jazz, Chet Baker, limited edition, 2 LP, $44.99. Price on all three Filas. The first Fila Brasilia was $16.99. The other Fila Brasilia was $39.99. And the third Fila Brasilia is near mint $39.99. So essentially 40, 40, and 17. Solomon Burke back to my roots. Solomon Burke is near mint $24.99. Test the Otis button. I have turned it on. Hey Otis, take over. I don't see anything yet. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he is.
Checking that button for you. TC Connor, loud and clear. While Chad's away, I'm keeping an eye on Kathy's bid on B.
Okay, so he's just off over there in the corner for a second. Hey, Otis, what's going on right now? Danae DeLeo. Danae DeLeo on all three Fila Brasilia sold for $75. Sold to Danae DeLeo for $75. And does B have all the things in it? No, it does not. Todd Barrios, I will say the Ace Japanese for $45. Ace Japanese for $45. Okay. Let's go ahead and put up something else for A. That is going to be this right here. Let's see what's up with Gene. Gene is a 78 Japanese. 78 Japanese, near mint minus, a $35 start with insert. $35 start with insert. That's now up for bid. Okay. Double platinums at 49 with Kathy. Somebody just asked a question about it, but I'm about to sell it. Kendrick Lamar is sold for $18 to Gilbert. Thank you. And then Ace is sold to Todd Barrios for $45. Yes, Origins Volume 2 in slot D. Silver and black colored vinyl, sealed. Double platinum Canadian is sold to Kathy Hodges for $49. This is sold to Kathy Hodges for $49. Thank you on that. And let me get that put away. Thank you, Kathy. Sold to you for $49. Appreciate that, and it's been put away. Animalize did not get a bid. This is a $65 buy now. Japanese Animalize, 84 OG, $65. Okay. Elder. The Elder that's in the crate, Steve McGee, I can do $40 on the Japanese Elder. $40 on the Japanese Elder. Let me show a couple more records in here. Coleman Hawkins and what? And Conferees. The Oscar Peterson Trio, Roy Eldridge and Ben Webster. Coleman Hawkins is $59.99. And Buck Owens Live in Scandinavia. 2022 silver vinyl. Buck Owens. Sundays, $22.99. Looks like we need 2 more auctions, eh? Let's see what's up with this Peter Criss. Let's see what's up with... We had good luck earlier with Japanese Destroyer, and I think the good news is I have more of them. I have a 76 Japanese near mint with insert Nobi, a $75 start in B. $75 start in B. Chad, Fila, Brazil, Respectiva. Somebody has already bought all 3 Brazilias. Yes, all 3 of them have already sold. Sorry. Summer Sounds. This is a Rhino compilation. Near mint on this blue vinyl for $19.99. And Doug Wants got Buck Owens. That is sold to Doug Wants for $16, Doug, on that one. It's marked $22.99. I'll do it for $16 if you want it. And then the jazz album, Royal Concertgebouw Orchestra, 2016, $49.99. Chad Sauls gets Ace Origins Volume 2, $28. Thank you, Chad Sauls. There's only a couple 45s left over here, specifically 3 that are Kiss. 3 that are Kiss. We'll do Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed next. Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed is a 1976 Terre Haute VG Plus of $5 start. Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed in the Casablanca sleeve. That's a $5 start in D. Buck Owens is sold to Doug Wants for $16. Thank you. Heart Dreamboat Annie, a 2016 press. That's near mint for $34.99. And then let's go ahead and make Gene Simmons a buy it now. That was a 78 Japanese near mint for $35. And shockingly, no bid. $35 on that. $35 on Gene Simmons. Kiss Destroyer does have a bid for $75. Next is this. A 77 club copy of Rock and Roll Over. Not the teardrop. Not the teardrop, but a 77 US VG Plus, a $25 start. And which club? It has a CRC sticker on the back. Columbia Record Club. Has a CRC sticker actually on the back. And somebody wrote HH below it. $25 start. No stickers, no inner sleeve. I'll do Gene Simmons for $32. I can't believe they didn't get a bid. $32 on Gene Simmons. Steve McGee gets Destroyer. This is sold to Steve McGee for $75. Somebody's offered $25 for Gene Japan. I'll do it for $32. I'll do it for $32. I do have more Kiss debuts. Let me pick another one out here. I've got some lesser expensive ones. That sounded like bad English. Lesser expensive ones. This is a 1977 U.S. Club. 1977 U.S. Club. We have a VG copy. This is an NB0 NBLP 7001. This is a VG copy. A VG copy for a $15 start. That is a NBLP 7001. Split it at 26. How about $32? Somebody else says they'll take it for 32 if you pass. And then what just happened over here? You're at 32, I'm at 20. Actually, though, Jay Beach, you're trying to do that confusing split thing again. I was not at 32. I was at 35. You're trying to do that confusing splitting thing with me. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. But we're going to go ahead and sell this for $32 to Todd Barrios. RCA or CRC. This is CRC. CRC on this one. Columbia Record Club. This has a CRC sticker affixed to the back on this one. Yeah. CRC. Isn't that on the spine sometimes too? CRC. So Jay Beach's strategy is pretty genius, but it doesn't work with me. I love his strategy. I'll have to use it on people when I'm negotiating. I'll say 45, and then he'll offer $15. And I'll say, how about 35? And he'll say, how about we split? And I'm like, that's not splitting, man. You can't offer 15 when I'm at 50, and then me come down, and then you want to split that difference. No. But I do love his strategy. I'll have to start using that on people. Make a really low offer, then that person comes down a little bit more, then you ask them to split to make it sound like you're meeting in the middle. That's not meeting in the middle. That's you winning majorly. That would be you winning majorly. That's not meeting in the middle. But it is a great deal of here. Oh, on the debut album. Sorry. The debut album, 77 RCA. 77 RCA. Okay? 77. And there's no club markings on the jacket. There's no club markings on the jacket. Let me make sure. It's kind of hard to see it. 77 US Club. I wonder if this one is... No, it's not. I don't know. RCA. So I don't know. It's not marked on the jacket, but it is an RCA. Okay. Yeah, that probably right there is the RCA number, right? That right there. Or that's typically how RCA club numbers look. I'd say that's how we identify it. Okay. So that's at $15. Boy, these are almost done. I hadn't even got done putting down the fourth one, and I'm about ready. All these are in dark red. And this is a Dress to Kill 78 Canadian VG Plus, which is extremely conservative. And this is $25 start. Dress to Kill, $25 start. Okay. All right. The oldest auction is Mario Monge. Hope I'm saying your last name right. If you are a first-time buyer, just say Mario. Just say, yes, first-time buyer. I apologize if I butchered your last name. That's sold to you for $14. Rock and Roll Over is sold to Down Boys for $25. Thus, Jason Herden. Thank you. That's sold to you. And I think we're done on B already. I mean, he's already had the high bid for 4 minutes. So that is sold to James Hicks for $15. First-time buyer, thank you. Just make sure you message our page. We need to get your email address and your mailing address. Todd Barrios. Yes, you did get Gene for $32. Okay, Kiss Dress to Kill is a 78 Canadian VG Plus, a $25 start. All righty. We're still rolling. I do have other debut albums. I like the debut albums. They spark a lot of interest. Somebody asked about more Origins. Yeah, I've got another Origins Volume 2. Silver and black, sealed, unopened, a double LP, silver and black, a $1 start. $1 start on Ace. There's Dress to Kill. Let's grab another debut out of here. Let's see what this one is. A 1974 74 US, third press, second blue label. NBLP 7001. Kissing Time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been doing all the checks on all these. There's the label. Grade, VG minus. VG minus. PRC Richmond. PRC Richmond, heavy wear on jacket, vinyl VG minus, $20 start. $20 start. Third press, second label. C. Double platinum. Double platinum is a 1978 Terre Haute US VG Plus with the Platinum Award, a $20 start. Okay, now I'm going to try to continue with this crate. I have Lou Donaldson Alligator Boogaloo. Lou Donaldson's $22.99. Red House Painters 2015, $139.99. The OC's Floating Coffin, near mint, $23.99. Jazz at Massey's Hall with Charlie Parker, Dizzy Gillespie, Bud Powell, 2020 on yellow vinyl, $19.99. 2020 on yellow vinyl. Stanley Turrentine with Ron Carter, George Benson, and Freddie Hubbard, Sugar, near mint, $39.99. The Flaming Lips Greatest Hits, near mint, $19.99. Dark Side of the Moon, $34.99, a 2016, open but near mint. Cry Tender, Yusef Lateef on clear vinyl, near mint, $24.99. Nobody bid on the 78 Canadian reissue of Dress to Kill. VG Plus, $25 on that one. This Kiss is at $20 with Jason Hurden. This Double Platinum's at $25. And we have Ace Frehley at $27 with Freddie Richards. Pink Floyd is $34.99. The OC's Floating Coffin is black vinyl, William Drugovich. Well, if I can pull it out, there we go. That is black vinyl. Black vinyl on that one. New slot for A. New auction for A is going to be Paul Stanley. A US, no poster, VG condition, just a $20 start. Paul Stanley, inner sleeve, VG, $20 start. Okay. The OC's is sold to William Drugovich for $23.99. Al gets Yusef Lateef for $20 if you want it. $20 on that one. And then Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits. Red, white, and blue vinyl, too. I think that was a Walmart exclusive. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue on red, white, and blue vinyl. Very cool. $24.99 on that one. And we have Chemtrails Over the Country Club, Lana Del Rey, red opaque vinyl, Lana Del Rey, $29.99. Chad Forgot the Artist, Sugar was the album in the crate. Stanley Turrentine with Ron Carter, George Benson, and Freddie Hubbard. This is called Sugar. It's 2010, $39.99. Jason Hurden got the Kiss debut. This is sold to Jason Herndon for $20. Jason Herndon for $20. Thank you on that. Let me put that right over here. We actually get that sticky off. Whoops. And put it on the back of this. All right, that goes right over here. Chase Dropsinki gets Toby Keith for $20. JCB gets the Flaming Lips for $15. Eric Van Leuven gets Lana Del Rey for $24. Freddie Richards gets Ace Frehley for $27, sold at auction back there. Faith has double platinum for $29. And we have Paul Stanley, a U.S. just the inner sleeve, VG $20. Next over here is this. I have the following going up for bid right now. Okay? All right. First thing is this. 1978 Japanese double platinum. This is going right next to the U.S. double platinum. This one is VG Plus, a 78 OG, no Obi, Japanese double platinum, a $55 start. Now you can get really confused. This is a Japanese, this is a U.S. I didn't realize what I was doing until it was too late. There's two double platinums up for bid. Yusef Lateef. Well, I'm still waiting for Al. Wait a minute. What happened here? Al offered 15. He hadn't said sold or pass. And then Al, somebody's offered 18, but I did say 20 on that one. Al said he'll do it for 18. All right, let's go ahead and sell it to Al for $18. That's sold to Al 408 for $18. And then over here we got This Is Ann Peebles. That's a record store day near mint for $34.99. And Red Clay Strays made by These Moments. Red Clay Strays is a 2024 gold vinyl. This is near mint on gold vinyl. And this is $34.99. Paul Stanley is sold. It's a $20 buy it now. This is a 78 US in VG condition. Paul is a $20 buy it now. That's weird. The inner sleeve is this Japanese? The inner sleeve says VIP 6577. That's Japanese for something. I'm assuming Paul Stanley. All right, let's put that right over there. Now, so the double platinum in C is a 78 Terre Haute VG Plus. It's at $35. The double platinum in B is Japanese VG Plus, $55. Let's pick out two more over here. What's the next debut? I see this one right here. A 74 OG Quality Records Bogart Blue. This is VG. It's got some feelable marks right here on this last track. Okay, there's something kind of right in here. VG, just because of that. This is a 74 OG VG Debut Canadian. Debut Canadian. Looks like at one point a little piece of tape right there. VG overall, NA, a $45 start. Paul Stanley, sell this to Jay Beach for $12. Next 45 is going to be Beth and Detroit Rock City. EX, Beth and Detroit Rock City, a $5 start. B does not have her certificate. I'll make sure, but there's no mention of anything extra here. No. All right. And back to the buy it now best offer. Another Red Clay Strays translucent sea glass, $24.99. Everything in this crate is buy it now best offer. New arrivals. These are new arrivals. And there's another crate after this, and then we'll go into Kiss Miscellaneous and whichever else, okay? Next thing is Ron Wood. I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood is near mint, $24.99. Great Women of Song, Blossom Dearie. Great Women of Song is a 2024. That's near mint for $36.99. Dress to Kill, Jeff Colgrove. This is sold to you for $20. Thank you. Chuck Prophet, Age of Miracles. Whoops. Chuck Prophet is 2022 pink marble vinyl, $16.99. Bill Bruford, Feels Good to Me. Bill Bruford, No Condition Notes, $19.99. Legendary drummer, Bill Bruford. Expensive SHIT, Fila, Ransom Cootie in Africa 70, a 2022 press, $24.99. Oh boy, I was reaching for the button. There's a new bid on Double Platinum. All right, I'm going to make the Japanese press a buy it now then. Double Platinum Japanese is a $55 buy it now. VG Plus. Double LP for Double Platinum. Double LP for Double Platinum. That's going right over here. $55 on that one. The Japanese press. $55 on that. Oop, let me fix that sticky note. All right, and then do you have DRC on Gold Ink Press? Probably, but I don't think it's going to be tonight because there's only one more 45 left. Blossom price. Blossom Dearie was near mint, $36.99. Al gets Fila for $20. Thank you, Al. And then, Jim, you're outbid on C. How much is the Elder No Bid? Elder No Bid was an 81 Japanese, near mint minus, $45. Down Boys has the Kiss debut at $45. That's a final call. They're still bidding on Double Platinum. And then Beth is a final call for $12. Next over here, let's do another Kiss Destroyer. So far, these have done very well tonight. This is a 1977 near mint. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. Kiss Destroyer. $75 start. This is a 77 Japanese reissue. 77 Japanese reissue on Destroyer. And that is a $75 start. Okay, Jay Beach gets Beth in Detroit Rock City over here. This is sold to Jay Beach for $12. Thank you on that. And then we have one last one here. God of Thunder and Flaming Youth is the A. VG Plus EX, a $10 start on that one. No Casablanca sleeve, $10 start on that one. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and sell A and C. Jason Herden gets another Kiss debut. Thank you. That's sold to you for $45. Let's put that away. Dark Side of the Moon is sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. Elder, Jeff Colgrove. I think I've told two different people now $40. I'll reduce it to 38 because I've went back and forth with a few people on that one. Let's go ahead and sell this Double Platinum to Jim Kleinbach. This is sold to Jim Kleinbach for $45. And then the second Double Platinum, which is this Japanese, is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $47. That worked out good. Those are now all sold. Let's clear these out. And that's our current two auctions. I'm going to bring this crate over here because I need another empty one. And let's get going on that. Ooh, I hope I have enough energy to do miscellaneous Kiss stuff. Usually I can reach down and get through it. Even when I'm dog exhausted. I can still get to it though. Blossom Dearie is sold to Nate DeLeo for $26. Jeff Colgrove got Ace or Elder. That's sold to him for $38. Elder, Music from the Elder, sold for $38 to Jeff Colgrove. Destroyer is a final call for 75, and Red Eye has God of Thunder and Flaming Youth at 15. Looks like we need 2 new auctions, eh? How about a Japanese Unmasked over here? Japanese Unmasked is an 80 Japanese OG First Press EX Plus near mint, a $65 start. It does have the insert with it. $65 start on that. Moving on. Hank Williams, I'm Gonna Sing, The Mother's Best Gospel Radio Recordings. A 3 LP, near mint, $29.99. That sounds interesting. Also, we have Duran Jones and the Indications, Private Space, near mint, 2021, $24.99. Also, Manu Dibango, Cuba, Africa, and Quereto Patria, near mint, $14.99, 2021, yellow vinyl. LCD Sound System, 2005 UK, near mint, $64.99. That would be Dua Lipa, Future Nostalgia, 2020 blue vinyl, $34.99 for Dua Lipa. And Dayglow Harmony House. Dayglow is $24.99. Kiss Destroyer, no bid, near mint, 77 reissue. That is $75. $75. Red Eye gets God of Thunder and Flaming Youth. That is sold to Red Eye for $15. Appreciate that. More debuts. Yes. Yes. And I'm going to go right into the last crate of new vintage. First, let me pick out some more auctions from over here. I have They Call Me Dr. Love. I wish I knew where the other white label promos were I had. I know a couple guys that want to see the other ones before they decide which one to buy, but I honestly don't know what's happened to them. So that's bad, right? You'd think I'd know where the white label promos are. We have Kiss Love Gun. This is a 77 Japanese. No Obi, but near mint minus and pristine. You get all the high qualityness of a Japanese pressing, a little bit cheaper because there's no Obi. $45 on Love Gun. $45 on Love Gun. Next is Mono Dibango. Mono Dibango is right here near mint, $14.99. All right, and then let me pull another debut from over here. The next one, let me see what I got. Ooh, I like these that have the hop stickers. I'm a hop sticker guy. Let's see what we got here. A 74 US second press where they added Kissing Time and they added a hop sticker advertising it. This would be Seth Grade VG, so let's call it VG Plus. It looks like a pretty solid VG Plus record. It also has a couple beer can stains right there on top of it where somebody was drinking Schlitz malt liquor and decided to rest it on their album jacket while they were listening to Strutter. This is a 74 US second press. Does have the hop sticker. I would grade the cover also VG. You got some chipping down here. I've got that one at an $85 start. I've got that for an $85 start, okay? There we go. And then count the tracks. Uh-oh. Yep, we better do that. So we better do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kissing Time is on the label and on the cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. It's on the label, the cut, the hop sticker, and not on the back jacket. Is that right? Yeah. It's usually right here. So I do. So not on the back jacket, but it's on the label and it's actually cut to the vinyl. Okay. Got that one figured out. The Mono Dibango is sold for $10 to Danae DeLeo. Mike Anderson came in first on A. Mike Anderson's in first on that one. All right, and then there's B and there's C. Let's go through that last crate of new arrivals, which is vintage. Okay. I've been on vacation last few days. Went to Washington D.C. and I don't listen to much music when I'm on trips. I got in my car back at the airport, and the last song I'd played was Yes. No surprise, right? Y'all know how big of a fan. I was like, man, I hadn't listened to music in 3 days. Probably the longest I've been without music in a while. It's kind of weird. We may have listened. I think something happened. We may have listened to one song. I was trying to tell my mom and sister about something, but I'm always filling them up with trivia. Okay. What kind of genres? Rock, blues. Guy was big into Zeppelin and bootlegs and Pink Floyd and bootlegs. A lot of vintage ones, though. A lot of original stuff like that. Yeah, big collection just bought in Sarasota. I'll be posting pictures tomorrow. I got to go back and find them. Tanner took some pretty good ones, but... All right, here's another Origins Volume 2, sealed. This is black, just black vinyl on Origins Volume 2. That is a $1 start, okay? Let's try to knock out this crate. These are all buy it now or best offer. Last crate of vinyl for tonight, seriously. Last crate, I might recap the new stuff that came in. This is the last crate of vinyl for tonight. We have Red Fox, Bare Facts. Excuse the nudity on that one. Red Fox is VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $34.99. This is Arthur G. Arthur G, self-titled. VG Plus, $34.99. Yes, awesome blues collection. You know, it'll go fast, though. When I say a pretty good stash, 150 really good blues records, that's 2 nights of auctions, right? That's if we don't straight price any. That's like 2 nights of blues auctions. And 150 would be like 2 full crates. That'd be a lot of really good blues records, right? So that's, they'll go fast. So make sure you're knowing which night I'm selling them. Jay Beach got Red Fox for $9.99. We got Ray Campy, Rockabilly Rebel, EX, $19.99. Rainbow Rising. There is some writing on the cover, but Rainbow is VG, $14.99. Fats Domino Sings, Million Record Hits. Fats Domino is VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Savoy Brown, Looking In. Savoy Brown is VG Condition, $9.99. The Rascals, Once Upon a Dream. The Rascals is VG Plus, $9.99. Okay. First thing, I was just about to end A and B, but B got a question. So let me go ahead and end C. Unmasked is a Japanese OG EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $65. Kiss Destroyer, $60. I'll do Kiss Destroyer for $70, Jason Bonham. What is Love Gun? Love Gun is a 77 Japanese OG Near Mint, $45. Debuts at $130 with Mike Anderson. We got 3 people bidding. Down Boys, Brian Connors, and Mike Anderson. We have Kiss Destroyer. This one is sold to Jonathan Bonham for $70. Final Chance on Love Gun. Unmasked is sold to Steve McGee for $55. Thank you. And we had Chet Atkins picks on the Beatles. That's Chet Atkins playing instrumental guitar covers of Beatles songs. VG $9.99 and REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble, EX $17.99. Love Gun is a buy it now for $45. Japanese no obi. Take advantage of that. Donald, I forgot about your offer. Thank you for sending that again. Rainbow is sold for $8 to Donald Gladfelter. And Sheldon Bergenhire got Chet Atkins for $6. Let's go ahead and sell both of those. Donald Gladfelter also got Ace Frehley Origins 2 for $15. And now we're ready for 3 new auctions. Next thing is going to be this. I have first a 2014 remaster of Destroyer. No hype sticker on the front. Usually it has one of those little, has one of the black 2004. Not on this one. But either way, it is a 2014 sealed Destroyer, a $1 start. Ace Frehley, Spaceman. Ace Frehley is sealed, color and color, milky clear and grape with sky blue and orchid splatter. Spaceman, a $1 start. $1 start on Spaceman. And then we had over here, I have this. Stand by. I got a very low grade Hotter Than Hell. This Hotter Than Hell is a 79 Italian. And this was actually something last week I didn't get to. Kyle says it's G+ condition. But it is a 79 Italian. $1 start. Okay, $1 start. Okay, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Here we go. I've got Sticks Equinox. VG condition. $9.99 for Sticks Equinox. VG $9.99. Flat and Scruggs, Town and Country. VG $9.99. The Persuaders. The Persuaders is VG Plus $19.99. Aerosmith Debut VG Plus $24.99. And the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks is VG $14.99. And Sticks Paradise Theater VG Plus $14.99. Too much time on my hands. Too much time on my hands. Ooh, okay. Danae DeLeo got the Persuaders for $13. Thank you, Danae DeLeo. The Game by Queen is VG Plus $24.99. This is Donovan Open Road, VG Plus $9.99. Am I crazy? I think somebody was trying to buy a Donovan record from the last crate. They might have even commented twice. See how weird that happens? I think that was like, man, when was that from? I think that was like from the crate 3 crates ago, maybe. Somebody was trying to buy a Donovan record. I wonder if I still have that. Or maybe I pulled it. Maybe not. I don't think there was a Donovan in the new pressings, was there? No. I feel like somebody said Donovan in the chat, but it wasn't in the crate maybe. Then they said Donovan again, and I forgot to ask them what they were talking about, and now I've kind of forgot about it. That happens a lot here. Okay? Zappa. If we have Zappa, it will be in this crate. I have never looked through these before. I'm going through these for the first time as well. Right now, we have Kiss, Ace, and Kiss. 155, 18, 19, and 11. Over here, we have this. Stephen Douglas gets Aerosmith for $20. That's so to Stephen Douglas. And always the new arrival crates. The new arrival crates have never been gone through before by me. And y'all have also never seen them. So those could have anything at any given time. Zappa pops up quite often. If we ever have him, he will be in this crate. If we have a Zappa, it will be in a crate like this. James Taylor's Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $19.99. Stones and Queen. Chad sing Code Gin. Can't sing Code Gin. I can't. I'm not allowed to. I will sell you Stones for 10. Okay, go ahead and sell both of these to Bark Knoxville. My counter offer was literally going to be $1 extra. So sell those to Dale, both of those Stones and Queen for $27. Okay, next is Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson. That's EX $12.99. And Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain. This one does have the bonus 45 that came with it. That is VG for $17.99. And Grace Jones Portfolio. Grace Jones is VG condition, $9.99. Ace Frehley Spaceman is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $19. Thank you on that one. Boy, that was a great price on that. That was sold for $19 to Donald Gladfelter. And then a 2014 Destroyer. Those new cost $36.99. That's what we mark them. Brand new copies we order. He just got that half off. That was half off at $18 sealed, sold to Jim Kleinback. Stephen Douglas gets Charlie Daniels for $15. Eric Van Leuven, Grace Jones for $7. Over here, we got Kiss at $160 with Brian Connors, and Hotter Than Hell's at $15 with Jeff Colgrove. Next, over here, Red Fox Live 85, VG Plus, $9.99. So, whoa, this looks like a UK copy. It is a 78 UK copy of Sgt. Pepper's on Parlophone. VG $24.99. Next auction. What else do I got down in here? I've got an Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2. This is a sealed copy on silver and black colored vinyl. That is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start on that one. Red Fox is sold to Jay Beach for $7. I Will See the Beatles for $22. 22 on that one. 78 UK. Jeff Colgrove got Hotter Than Hell. This G Plus Italian press. Notice the logo doesn't have the Japanese symbols. Surprised more people didn't bid on that. Even for the grade. That is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $15. All right. Ace is at 1, now 11. Kiss debuts at 162. Let's go ahead and see what else was in this box crate right here. I can do probably another condensing right quick. Let me go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah. All right, Lick It Up, double platinum. Let's see. We haven't sold a Dynasty tonight, have we? I don't guess we have. Here's a Kiss Dynasty, a 79 US, VG Plus, a 25 Santa Maria, and finally, we have one complete. This one does have the Kiss Army insert. It does have the poster, finally. This is the first, I think, of any copy we've had with the poster. $35 start. And the inner sleeve. The inner sleeve has some tape on it. Tape. But this is complete and USOG. 35 on that. 35 on that. A VG cover. A little bit of spine mark right there. Okay. Next is... All right. Oh, excuse me. Here's another Kiss Killers. An 82 Italian OG. VG Plus condition. 82 Italian OG. VG Plus condition. $25 start. $25 start. Okay, back to this buy it now or best offer crate. And that's only if we agree on an offer. The Bar-Kays Cold Blooded. Ooh, look at that cover. Big old snake. I've never seen that before. The Bar-Kays VG $39.99. Cold Blooded. OCBcia Rock. VG Plus $9.99. Volunteer Jam 3 and 4, hosted by the Charlie Daniels Band. VG Plus $19.99. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. It's a Family Tradition. VG Plus $17.99. Ruby Star Scene Stealer. Ruby Star VG Plus $24.99. OCBC Soda Dene for $8. OCBC Soda Dene for $8. $8. Stephen Douglas got Hank Williams Jr. for $14. Credence Gold VG Plus $24.99, a Credence compilation. Completely Well BB King VG Vinyl VG minus jacket $14.99. The Aristocats, There Is Some Writing. Lee Allen Word got it on October 23rd, 1977 for his 4th birthday. And now you can buy it for the low price of $24.99. Here is The Pit and the Pendulum, Ross, VG Plus $14.99. The Fix, Reach the Beach, VG $12.99. Antonio Carlos Jobim, Stone Flower, VG $49.99, Stone Flower. Howard Jones, Dream into Action. Howard Jones is VG Plus $17.99. AC/DC Powerage, that's a specialty press, VG $34.99. BB King is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $10. Quick update on our auctions: 175, 21, 40, and 21. That's the high bids right now. Everything, well, no, actually, only C and D are going once, going twice. Now, none of them. Everything just got new bids. Supertramp, Crisis, What Crisis, EX $17.99. Bad Company, Run with the Pack, VG Plus $12.99. And Inner Circle, Everything is Great. Inner Circle is VG Condition, $9.99 for Inner Circle. All righty. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. All right. Smashers, let's put the X single. Don't have those. No, sorry. We've had them in this collection. I don't have those tonight. I'm going to run through tonight's newest, like brand new and sealed vinyl that came in for tonight. I'm going to knock that out, make sure everybody's got those selections before they're posted in the morning. They'll also be what we start the show with tomorrow. We'll also start the show with that tomorrow. And then, yes, I'm going to go into some of these tubs I hadn't finished yet of Kiss Miscellaneous, and we'll start doing that, okay? I'll take the Kiss socks. We are completely sold out of Kiss socks. Here's some of the new stuff that came in tonight, though. Black Crowes, 3 Snakes and 1 Charm. Black Crowes is $46.99. That's a double LP. This is a new Metallica unofficial. Live at Woodstock 94. That's on orange vinyl for $29. We have the new Zoetrope picture disc of the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. The Zoetrope picture disc is $39.99. The Black Crowes Shake Your Moneymaker, $33.99. Remaster that classic debut. Iron Maiden Number of the Beast is $54. The Boy and Bear Harlequin Dream, $34.99. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, that's a 2 LP, $46.99. And When Harry Met Sally, music on vinyl, $39. Insidious Disease is on orange vinyl for $34. And Gin Deeper Trend, we got Volume 2 and Volume 1. Those are $29.99. Hawkwind, Palace Springs is $34. And the Alice Cooper box set is $134.99. That's all the brand new stuff that came in. Let's look at the top view. Kiss is going once, going twice, $179. Freiburger has Origins Volume 2, sealed, silver and black colored, $24. This is OG US Dynasty complete. It's complete with the Kiss Army and the poster, $45. And Brian Connors also has Killers Italian VG Plus for $30. And then we have AIC Unplugged. We have Al on the pre-order. Okay, I'll go ahead and add your name right now. All right. I'll go ahead and add your name right now. If anybody else wants on the pre-order for Alice in Chains Unplugged, let me know. We are at... Man, we're at a bunch. I think counting all the duplicates, I bet we're approaching 150. We're probably approaching 150, and I really, hopefully I can get as many as 200 copies. But Al, I'll go ahead and add you right now. Al 408. Okay. Yeah, there's no telling, because some people, I think one guy put in for 5. You know, so... yeah, I don't know. I'm going to order 200 of them. Nick Bargeron, okay? Are you sure you're not already on the pre-order? I'll go ahead and tag you again. If you end up with 2, there's no reason you shouldn't need 2. But you're down. If you've already commented, let me know. All right. Yeah, there's a lot on here. All right. That's good. Okay. A and B are done. So over here we have Brian Connors got Kiss for $179. That's sold to Brian Connors for $179. Ace is sold to Michael Freiberger for $24. Thank you. And then C and D have recent bids, but C's moving to another final call again. What about another Kiss debut? What about another Kiss debut? Let's see which ones we have here. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's right. Holy moly. Does he have any other countries in here or anything different? Here, let's just try this one. Let's just try this one. We won't know till we try it, right? 1974 U.S. second press. Second press. No Kissing Time. On the back cover. It is on the label and it's on the cut. So no jacket, Kissing Time, but it's actually cut to the vinyl and it is in fact listed on the label. This is a VG Plus, maybe even better copy, but let's just call it VG Plus. That one's going to be a $75 start. $75 start, okay? Let me go ahead and swap out crates before or put another crate there I need for a table before I do anything else. All right, there's that. And let's see what I got back here, okay? Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Chad is yawning. Chad needs to go home and nap and then come back here in the morning and for 3 hours and get a bunch of stuff done and then go right back home. There was Tarek's no bid over the weekend. Can you find that? Tarek's no bid. Tarek's. I'm assuming that was an autocorrect for T-Rex. Is that right? Bum 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 da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun. Ba da da dun dun. Ba da dun boom. Da 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 dun dun. Dee 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 doo. All right, so I'm probably going to kick KISS Auctions down to 2 and KISS Miscellaneous up to 2, okay? $75, $50, $37 are the high bids, all right? $75, $50, and $37. That's the high bids. Let me go over here, and would you be able to order me Youngblood Idols on vinyl? See if you can get the Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience, Give Me Death. I don't think that's in stock right now. But I can check. Sometimes that is, sometimes it's not. And but yeah, I know we can get Youngblood Idols. Dead Kennedys catalog is weird. There'll be 3 billion in stock, and then it seems like all of a sudden they're all gone. All right, let's add another auction for A. Brian Connors right now has the bids on all 3, but that just changed as I walked away. He just got outbid on 1. Okay, here is a pretty solid copy of Rock and Roll Over, a 76 US, no stickers. No stickers. It does have the inner sleeve. VG Plus, a $15 start. All right. I thought I could end one of these auctions. I can go ahead and say final call on this one. One more time. KISS debut, second press. No kissing time on jacket, but it is on the label and it is cut to the vinyl. 75 Brian Connors. C is still getting bids, and so is D. Okay, some of the other KISS stuff tonight, I'll probably just price. Some of it, if I think we just need to go ahead and throw it up for auction, we'll go ahead and throw it up for auction, okay? Sound good to you? Sounds good to me. All right. All right. This part of the show might even be even slower paced because I'll have to check on some stuff as I go, okay? None of this has really been researched. Some of it I won't research, and we'll just put it up for auction, and I'll let y'all fight over it. Okay. All right, B is sold to Brian Connors for $75. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. It's sold to Brian Connors for $75. Let's put that away. That is done. C is at 56. D is a final call for 41. All right. $39.99. KISS, the Sterling Marlin NASCAR diecast, $39.99. Do I have a KISS Killers Japan second pressing? I don't think so. Let's take a look at this. This is a diecast car, Coors Light, and of course KISS. Looks like it might be taped. There it is. There's the back. There's the bottom of it. Looks like it's in an acrylic. We won't worry about getting it out. It's there. Okay. I don't want to destroy any more packaging. KISS bags. The Italian bag or French that I had. Yeah, I don't know what. Well, no, we might have sold all those. No, I'm pretty sure I sold all those. This is $39.99. Okay. Put that down in there. This did not get a bid for $15. KISS Rock and Roll Over. $15 buy it now on that. Just a regular US VG copy. Nothing special. And then Kiss Killers. Jeff Colgrove gets Kiss Killers for $41. All right. Cameron Martin gets the Sterling Marlin car, sold to Cameron Koenig for $35. Thank you. That's sold to you for $35. Appreciate that. And gone. Who do we have here? Kiss. Here, I'll just put this one up for auction. I won't even punch it into eBay. You could use a little bit of a dusting, as you can see. Hot Rock and Steel Diecast. Racing Champions. Kiss. Their signatures are up there on the top. Not legitimately, but you know what I mean. Pretty cool looking car. Kiss 99. Hot Rock and Steel Diecast. $25 start. That's up for bid and A. $25 start. Dynasty's a final call to Steve McGee for $60. Let's put up another Kiss debut. These have been fun tonight. I'm going to pull another one here at random. This one has a price code on the front. This one is a 74 USOG Terre Haute No Kissing Time. It's got like a little bit of a like a heat bubble right here. See that? Heat damage. The one little bubble there. Let me check side 2 here. Side 2. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, no, there's side 2 label. No kissing time. No kissing time. No kissing time. $45 start. $45 start on that one. Okay, and then while they're bidding on that die cast, here's another one. Castrol Synthetic X. Tommy Pedregan. What's his name here? Tommy Pedregan. Racing Champions. One of the drag cars. We'll also put that up for a $25. Gene Simmons back there on the back. Kiss 30 Years of Rock and Roll. 30 Years of Rock and Roll. That is going to go up for also a $25 start. So there's those two there. We just sold the Sterling Martin. And what the heck is this? Looks like a big Kiss something. I'm going to give you a big old fat Kiss. What is this? It looks like a mat. It's a huge Madison Square. Oh, it looks like it's like a rug maybe, but it's a ticket stub. Yeah, I guess it's a rug. Here, let me fold it out here and I'll have to go to the top cam. And then we might have to oxygen. Let's go over here. Let's go to free cam. You might even get a good look at Chad. Hey everybody. And let me go right over here. Yeah, here's the thing I'm talking about. It's this huge, looks like a ticket stub to Madison Square Garden show, but it's like a rug. But it's soft. It feels almost like a beach towel. Maybe like a shower thing. Looks like something you'd put outside of your shower more so than a rug, you know. It's very soft. And it's foldable. It's going to be, and have to go in a big box. It took up the bottom half of a tote, but that's what I'm talking about. Okay, and reset. Joop. And there we go. Okay, so we're at 33 and 33 on the diecast, 65 on the this, and Dynasty's at 66. That was not an authentic ticket stub, no. It's not a beach towel. It's too rugged. It's too rugged for a beach towel. Rock and Roll Over is a US 76 keel press VG copy for $15. VG for $15. Okay. And then this was down in there. This is not Kiss. But I tell you what, I bet Gene Simmons and Paul Stanley and Ace Frehley have listened to Jimi Hendrix before. This is a 4-CD Jimi Hendrix Experience Hendrix CD box set, $24.99. $24.99. Experience Hendrix CD box set, $24.99. Jeff Colgrove said, I claimed Rock and Roll Over 10 minutes ago. He did. This is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $10. This is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $15. Excuse me. Rock and Roll Over by Kiss is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $15. Sorry, I was not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. Dynasty's a final call. A U.S. original complete with poster. All right. There's Hendrix. There's another die cast out of the box. We'll put that up for next auction next. And what do we have here? It was in plastic. I just took it out. Hold your claim. Hold your questions on this because I'm going to price it. And whoever claims it can get it. Kiss Glamlight, large makeup box, Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons band lenticular. This is a makeup box. Looks like it's new. I mean, it's all wrapped up. Jim B, that's what an empty box sold for. An empty box sold for $100. Nice try. I know you're on here trying to feed your kids, but sorry. I really don't know. We need to auction it. I just emptied a slot. Let's put it up for auction. Let's put it up for auction. So this is first Dynasty is sold to 77. SS79 Camino got the Dynasty for $66. Right now, the Kiss debut is at 106 with Brian Connors. These two die-cast are sold to 78 Trans Am. We got 78 Trans Am and 79 Camino. These are sold to 78 Trans Am for $40. The other one is sold a 78 Trans Am for 40. That's what I had the other one priced for, the Sterling Martin. We ended up selling it already. And what I'll do is I'm going to put this Kiss Glam Light Makeup, and literally an empty box, including shipping, just sold for $100. I still got the plastic it was in. I don't know if that is the actual plastic bag, but I'll definitely wrap it back up. But so inside of this, it looks like it's a full makeup box. And I'll show y'all. It's got, I just seen where one of these just sold for $85. Now, what did one of these just sell for? One of these right here just sold for $150. Wow, look at this. It's got a lenticular. So all these little parts and pieces in here are very expensive. So this little piece here is pretty valuable. Like, I don't know, $125 to $150. And then you got this, which is black and white. And then you got this, which is, looks like the whatever. And then this is, looks like a pencil. And then this is a mirror. So I'm going to say, I really don't know what to say. I'm going to say, it's got this certificate with it. I don't know if it's complete. I don't know what all came with it, but a $200 start. Kiss Glam Light Makeup Box, $200 start. We'll say that's over here in D so I can have some space. I'll set it up right there on its side. Kiss Glam Light Makeup Box, $200 start. Okay. There's that. They're still bidding on the Kiss debut. They're bidding on Kiss debut for $115. All right. Here's another die cast, and it's actually one of the last things already in this first tub. We went through this one quick. Here's a loose die cast, no box. $20 start. Kurt Johnson, AC Delco. And this needs to be popped back into place here. And there's the, well, hold on a second. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Kiss AC Delco Automotive Parts. $20 start on that die cast. What pressing is the debut? OG, first pressing. 74 Terre Haute, no kissing time. We've graded it VG minus, mostly because there's one pressing heat bubble on both sides. It's kind of like it's like an indentation heat bubble. Shouldn't affect playback, okay? Typically, those don't too much. So that is OG. It's at 120. C is a $20 start, and D is already at 200 with Jim Kleinback. Thank you, Jim. Jim has that at 200. All right, that tub's empty. Let's go get another one. There, except for the shower rug or whatever, the Kiss ticket stub shower rug, that's still in there. All right. Lord, don't messing with the son of a bitch. Lord, don't mess. All right. Whoa. Crates falling everywhere. Okay. All right. Final call on the makeup for 200. Final call on Kiss debut for 120. And the Kurt Johnson diecast is at 20. All right, what do we got here? I see some Gene Simmons Chucks, some Gene Simmons high tops, some Gene Simmons size men 11s. They are new-ish. Doesn't look like they've been worn. Gene Simmons shoes. Slot A, there is both a left and right. $25 start. $25 start. Kiss debut is sold to Manny Ray for $120. Thank you, Manny Ray. That is sold to you for $120. Jim Kleinback is going to get the Glam, the Kiss makeup box. That's sold for $200 to Jim Kleinback. Whoever's tagging, I'm going to lay the plastic bag on top of it. We can slide that back in there. Thank you. Kiss shoes has bids for 25, now 26. And now another bid for 26 and another bid for 30. This Kiss diecast is sold to Cameron Koning for 20. Thank you, Cameron Koning. That's sold to you for 20. Let's go ahead and put that away. All right. Next is, before I bid on any Paul shoes, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't see any, but we're just now getting started on this tub. This looks familiar. This looks like, is that the front of a notebook? I think. Maybe. Is that what that's for? 1978, a coin management. Peter Criss, $5 start. $5 start. Notebook cover. That's what I thought. And did the rug sale? No. I'll put it up for bid. That's this giant. Well, here we go. I'll just yeah, let's put it up for auction. I'll say it's up for bid over here in D. The Kiss Madison Square Garden rug ticket stub. The Madison Square Garden ticket stub rug. It's over here in D. A $65 start. $65 start. Consider it right over here for bid, okay? I can't put it over there. It's too big. And then the shoes are size 11. Size 11. They're at $55 right now. Peter Criss notebook is a $5 start. Right now, there's 0 bids. And the wind cries merry. After all, the jacks are in the boxes. Down, down. And the clowns have all gone to bed. You can hear happiness on down the street. Footprints resting red. Another Kiss History. I didn't know I had another one. Another Kiss History signed by Ace, Peter, Paul, Eric, Gene, and Bruce. We sold one of those last week. Now, the one last week, I already had JSA authenticated. I had one last week already JSA authenticated. We got to ship him the letter at a later date. So, let me look and see what I sold that one for. I'll either see if somebody bids on it tonight. If not, I'll set it over here and have it authenticated later. As y'all know, I like to wait and have these things authenticated before I sell them. Typically, they're not forged, but it could happen, you know. I think I know who bought it. I can pull up his invoice. Unless he's watching, he probably can go ahead and tell us. Thank you, Chad. So I'm going to try it. We'll just put it up as is. They look good to me. But, and what I usually do, I'll guarantee it to pass if you ever have it authenticated. If not, I'll set it over here. I'll have it authenticated, and it'll be a while before we can sell it, like a couple months. Maybe even longer than that, but they look pretty good. $425 start. Kiss history. The binding is always problematic on these. See what I'm talking about? The pages are like very bad to stay glued. $425. Brian Connors does have the bid on the Kiss Madison Square Garden ticket stub rug. Okay, he has that over here, and he has that over here in D for $65. This book has a little bit of a cosmetic flaw right there, and all this right here clean off. Okay, all right. Jim Kleinback gets the notebook cover for $5. That's sold to Jim Kleinback for $5. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. Thank you, Jim. Next is, that's $425 on that one. Can I see the rug? Yes, even though it will be painstaking. I probably need to show it one more time before we call it sold. Can I just lay it over here, maybe? Maybe I'll lay it over here. Y'all can see it even better. Let's see if that works. Yeah, the rug's great. It's like the bottom of it's not stained or anything, so it doesn't look like it was really used. It's really soft, like microfiber material. It's kind of like, let's see, let me move this. There you go. So it's pretty big. And that's about the best angle I can get for you. So it looks like a Madison Square Garden 1979 Dynasty Tour ticket stub. Really soft, and it's got kind of like that textured side on the back, which makes it feel like it's anti-slip. So that's over here in slot D, where Brian Connors has it for $65, which is now going once and now going twice, okay? Now going once, now going twice. That's it. And final call. We got to ship that thing. Half of that's going to be probably shipping. Chad Sauls has the Gene Simmons shoes for $75. Oh boy. Kiss color forms. There's a lot of parts and pieces here. All right, let me figure this out. All right, let me go ahead and end these three. Kiss history, $425. Okay, so we got Kiss color forms. I'm trying to see what some lots and different stuff sell for. All right, so this is one box. with lots of stuff here on top, as you can see. Lots of stickers, lots of parts and pieces. It's going to be pretty. All right, I think that's everything. All right. And so here's box one. A few more parts and pieces right there. So that goes down in here. I don't know why that was down in there. Okay, here's another box and tray. There's another thing. There's some there that hadn't been punched out. And there's some there that had been punched out. There's some that haven't been punched out. There's another tray. And then, of course, all the loose ones. So, and I think one thing just fell down in here. Yeah, one little, whoever this fellow is supposed to be, Dracula-looking dude. The Phantom? Who is this? Little Dracula-looking dude. I'm going to put him over there with the other ones. And I thought I dropped something else. Oh, no, that was just a piece of the box. Okay, so you see what's here. I'm just going to sell it all together, and you can assemble what's left. So there's essentially 3 boxes here, one tray or one like panel that hadn't been punched out, and then all these loose ones. I'm going to say $75 start. $75 start, everything there as it is. And I think there was some more parts and pieces to the boxes in here. You might can try to restore it, complete one, whichever. But Kiss Color Forms, and there's more parts and pieces to the box. So, $75 there. By the way, these Gene Simmons shoes were sold to Chad Sauls for $75. And the big Kiss rug was sold to Brian Connors for $65. No, it's not too heavy either to answer that question. So there's that. I'm just going to lay that. We just need to fold it up really tight. Maybe put it in a big plastic bag or something. And I'm going to lay it up here on the top shelf. All right, so that's sold and that's sold. Color Forum, $75. And it's Abner Devereaux. Okay, so it's not Dracula. All right, here's another Kiss history. I'll put this on my table to be authenticated, and we'll do that. This looks like a Paul Stanley homemade Mego. Paul Stanley homemade Mego. $10 start on him. They've even glued hair to his chest. He's got the bandit style makeup. $10 on Paul Stanley. $75 on that. The book is autographed by Gene, Paul, Ace, Peter, Bruce, and Tommy. $425. Okay. Here's a lot of, looks like Gold Mine magazines with Kiss on the cover. Gold Mine 1996. Gold Mine 1993. Gold Mine 1998. Gold Mine 2002 and Gold Mine 2000. $25 on those. $25 on Gold Mines. Those are now up for bid. That feels like an empty box. There's more books back here behind me. And that's the end of that box. Or that's the end of that tub. Time for Kiss Tub number 2. There's a few more books, but I'll come back to those. Ba-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-dun. Ra-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun, ba-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ra-da-da-dun-dun, ra-da-dun. Da 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 dun dun da da dun dun da 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 dun dun da da dun dun. Boom bum 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 ba da da bum bum ba da da bum ba da da dun dun. Sorry, now you can bid and see, Gary. I did not have the slot open for C. So Gary, you can place your bid. Actually, somebody else just bid. Final chance on all the color form stuff for 75. And what is in this tub? Ooh, I see cool stuff. What do we have here? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. It's the time of the season. Doot, doot, doot. When love's high, in this time, give it to me easy. And dun dun dun, treasure hand. Dee dee ba da da, ba da. It's the time. When love runs high. Okay, over here in D, I have Japanese Kiss Asylum off the soundboard, San Antonio, Texas, and it comes with this promotional sticker. Okay, so Japanese sealed off the soundboard, 2 disc with sticker, $30 start. That's over there in D. Right now, the Paul Stanley Mego homemade deals at $30. Chris Hoffman has the color form lot, the chlorofluorocarbons at $75, and the Gold Mines $30. And Johan has already been on Asylum off the soundboard. Okay, what do we have here? Is this Japanese? Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh boy, I am tired. I've been going for 22 hours, and that includes traveling from DC this morning. I have been, probably by the time I wrap up the sale, it'll be 23 hours. All right, that's an unofficial. We'll have to auction that. Anything I can go ahead and end? Yeah, I can go ahead and sell Chris Hoffman, because this was been up for a while and it just got 1 bid. So thank you, Chris Hoffman. Everything in this pile here in the color forums is sold to Chris Hoffman for 75. Thank you, Chris Hoffman. All right, now here's what I was just talking about. This is an unofficial Russian Hotter Than Hell CD. How do I know it's unofficial? When you scan the barcode, it comes back Japanese or Russian. The Russian bootleg came in a jewel case. The Japanese came in a cardboard sleeve. So this is the Russian unofficial. Or somebody like Jim B will buy it and then list it on Discogs as legitimate Japanese, and then disable his account and not allow refunds. Wouldn't you, Jim B? You're that kind of character, right? That is now a $10 start. $10 start, Hotter Than Hell, Russian unofficial. It's bootleg to make it look like it's Japanese. The Gold Mine magazines are at $33. The Asylum Japanese is at $45, and we're about to sell the bootleg homemade Paul Stanley doll for $30. Okay, $10 start on that Hotter Than Hell CD. $10, $10. $10. Isn't that Shane McMahon's walkout song? Something like dollar, dollar, dollar. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Kiss Army photos. Whoa. Holy crap. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. All right, Paul Stanley is sold a 78 Trans Am for $30. Thank you. Oh, no. Holy crap. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. The bad part is I don't have a Paul or a Peter or Gene that's attached, I don't think. Any more debuts? I have about 70 of them over here. I've got about 70 of them over here. Oh, no. What have we done? See, I don't have a Peter or Gene with it attached. Unless there's more in the bottom of this box, but I'm not seeing it, so here we go. Here are the Kiss Army photos. I've got Gene, Peter with the name tags detached. And then I've got Ace with the name tag attached. And Paul with the name tag attached. $35 start. Red Cave Collections gets the Hotter Than Hell Japanese bootleg CD. That's sold to him for $10. Thank you. That's sold to Red Cave Collections for $10, or $10. 35 on those. Gold Mines are a final call for 35. The name tag makes them stand up. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, next is Beyond the lighted stage approaches me unwell. Those who think I'm feel da da dee da dee da dee da dun 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 dun. Approaches me unwell. Don't seem ba da dee da dee da dee da dee 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 do. Living in the mighted state, ba da dee da da. Roo doo 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 dee. Dun 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 dun, 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 mm, mm, mm. Approaches. How many sets do I have? I don't think I do have another set. I think that's it. I don't think I do have another set. This is the Kiss Rock and Roll Over tab book. Kiss Rock and Roll Over tab book. $20 start on that. Paul Shebb gets these Gold Mine magazines for $35. And Chad Sauls has the Asylum. Chad Sauls has the Asylum for $56. Final call on A for $35. D's a final call for $56. And my mom is watching and she says I'm yawning too much. It's time to go to bed. Sorry, Mom, trying to pay the bills. Hey, Chad, guess what? You are sending me a glass of hot cocoa. That's what I'm guessing. I am guessing you have DoorDashed me a cup of hot cocoa. A hot glass of hot cocoa. Chad, get a Monster. Y'all have got me for about 40 more minutes at the most. And then I have got to go home and rest for a little bit, then come back here and figure out what's happened since I've been gone. Here is a 1979 Kiss debut, Canadian reissue. 0 are listed in the United States. VG Plus condition. 0 are listed in the United States. $45 start on that. Drink a Monster. I think some of y'all are truly, y'all try to kill me. I think a lot of y'all, every day, it's like, let's see how far we can push this dude's health and his mental capacity every day. They're like, hey, that Chad's going live again tonight. Let's get on there and see how far we can push his physical and mental abilities. Let's see how far he can go before he just cracks. Okay? Before he just folds and either just passes out or dies. And y'all will keep buying stuff. It's not like y'all aren't paying the price of admission. Y'all will just keep buying and bidding. And everybody's like, hey, man, he's going live again tonight. Let's really try to push him. Let's see if we can just get him to literally just collapse over due to exhaustion. We know he's already been up for like 24 hours. But what we'll do is we'll just keep bidding and requesting until literally he just keels over. And then we'll go, well, that finally did it. We killed Chad. Good job, everybody. Back to base, Joe. And then I guess everybody just be all hunky-dory. Well, Chad fell over last night dead. We didn't take him serious about literally his legs are getting numb. All right, are we done on these 4 auctions? I'm digging through this tub over here right now while I'm yakking, okay? 38, 35, no bid, and Johan has the Japanese at 57. Trying to find some stuff I can straight price, but I can't. Y'all might have me for another 15 minutes, honestly. What I could promise is this. What I can promise is this. If we don't, what we don't finish tonight miscellaneous, we can do tomorrow or the next night or the next night. Julie says it's called talking out of your head, which is usually what you do when you get too sleepy. And then Stacy Metter said, you're talking out of your head. Time to go to bed. We will watch tomorrow. Y'all must be mothers. Is that true? All right, we have Kiss Asylum Japanese Soda Johan for $57. Thank you, Johan. That's so to Johan for $57. How much is the win prediction? The Tennessee Vols will go 12-0. They will go 12-0. We have Kiss Alive 2. Kiss Alive 2 tab book. $25 start. Kiss Alive 2 tab book. $25 start. You said you were going to end slot A at 38. I don't think I ever did say that. B's at $38. Now it's at 40. Those are still up for bid. C did not get a bid. We had sold every Kiss debut. Brian Connors must have went to bed. Kiss debut is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Kiss debut. Next auction is this. I have Kissology. I've got Kissology 1, 2, and 3 DVDs. And what sticker came with the Japanese soundboard? It's a sticker of the cover. It's a sticker of the cover. I have Kissology. Kissology Volume 1. It's a 2-disc. The bonus does this have a bonus disc? It's got a backstage pass down in it. I don't think that goes with it. Okay, anyways, this is Kissology Volume 1, Kissology Volume 3, Kissology Volume 2. $35 start. $35 start. All right. Paul, you're outbid on this. Sheldon has it for 41. Red Eye, you're outbid on this. It's at 40. And these 3 Kissology DVD lots, $35 start. The Alive 2 tab books at 35. What was the Kiss debut? And then Brian Connors claimed it. This is a 1979 Canadian VG Plus $45 start. $45 buy it now. 79 Canadian VG Plus Kiss. And if you don't want it, then Brian Connors has claimed it. All right. Johan, I'm going to show this to you for the 3rd time. You must have a horrible connection, but I will bring it back over and show it to you for the third time. This is the sticker that came with it, the sticker of the cover. This is the sticker that came with it, the sticker of the cover. This Kiss Rock and Roll Over tab book is sold to Jim Kleinbach for $40. Thank you, Jim Kleinbach. That is so to you. These Kiss Army pictures are at 43. Kissology's at 35. Alive 2's at 40. Next. Kiss Easy Guitar tab. Kiss Easy Guitar tablature book. 1977. $20 start. Hey, Otis. What's up?
Don't worry, Chad. I'll... Still spinning past midnight, y'all. I'm holding down the counter while Chad stretches his legs.
Otis says he'll keep the show running while I go home and rest. Thank you, Otis. Otis, would you like a treat? Sheldon, I'm assuming you're done on A.
Understood, Chad. I'll resume my post by the subwoofer.
Understood, Chad. I'll resume my post by the subwoofer and let you take the mic. Thank you, Otis. Cameron has the DVDs at 35. Final call. Alive 2's at 40. I'm currently working on Otis. Okay. Can you get Otis to... I'll just do this as a straight buy now. Kiss Asylum. Kiss Asylum. Sealed Japanese. $19.99. Sealed. A, C, and D are all done. These 4 Kiss Army, let's be very careful of these, okay? Because those perforations can fall right off. Those are sold to Paul Sheeb for $43. Paul Sheb. These 3 Kissology DVD sets are sold for $35. Asylum is sold to Chad King for $19.99. Kiss Alive 2 tablature book is sold to 78 Trans Am for $40. Cameron, you were second on Asylum. Next is the Kiss Originals tab book. That's going to go up an A for a $20 start. And this is called Kiss Rock Charts tab book, also a $20 start. Bishop 1257. Kiss Debut is sold to Brian Connors for $45. Brian, that's sold to you for $45. Okay. Next, we are the Demons. Gene Simmons. Is this a jacket? This is probably not cheap. Let's take a look at it on the top cam. This is Kiss. Looks like unmasked jacket. There it is, zipped up. It's got a lightning bolt on the sleeve, plural sleeves, Kiss unmasked, and the back says Kiss unmasked. Okay. I was going to say like new condition. I hadn't washed it or anything, but it looks pretty new and pretty nice. A $25 start in slot D. Kiss unmasked zip jacket. $25 start. Seems like a great price on such an item. Gary Zimmerman gets the Kiss Easy Guitar. That's sold to Gary Zimmerman for $30. Kiss Easy Guitar Kiss. Thank you, Gary Zimmerman. That's sold to you for $30. What size? Great question. Great question. Extra large, 70% cotton, 30% polyester, 100% Gore-Tex. Gore-Tex. I'm joking. That's from Seinfeld. 2025. 2025 extra large. 2025 extra large. 70% cotton, 30% polyester. See, cotton's a natural fiber. It breathes. Cotton's a natural fiber. It breathes. All right, this is weird. So this book on eBay right now, there's 2 active. None sold and none sold in the last 3 years. Kiss on Tour, 1974, 1983. There's 1 active for 200. There's 1 active for 200, and there's 1 active for 150. It sounds like it's a pretty scarce book, but there's just no comps of any actually selling. So I'm going to remind you one more time. None have sold. None have sold in the last 3 years. And this is a $35 start. There's only 2 active, 1 for 200, 1 for 150. $35 start on that. The jacket is size large. Large on the unmasked jacket. And these tab books right now are at $42. That's a $35 start, $38 and $52. Next over here is this. What do I know? What does Chad know? Huh. Good question. Let the bidding begin, it looks like. Well, everything is getting bids except for A, which is stalled out at 42. That's now going once and now going twice as I touch my toes. Oh! Oh, gosh. My body hates me right now. It's like, dude, just give it up. Give it up, Chad. Just go home. Get to your home, ball. You too good for your home? Kiss my what? All right. Bob Barker. Go back to your shanties. D is a, hold on, make sure I'm not talking out of my head. Extra large. Extra large. Extra large.
Fleetwood
D is an
Mac
extra large.
released Rumors in 1977. It arrived on February 4th through Warner Brothers Records, featuring massive hits like Dreams, Go Your Own Way, and The Chain. The sessions were famously fueled by the complete disintegration of the band's romantic relationships. I suppose nothing produces a 40 million.
Sorry, I was enjoying that, Jake. We have, let's see, what's happened? We're at 45, 75, 45, and 55 on D. D's at 55 with Chad King. Going once, going twice. Chad Sauls, are you done? Put on the jacket. I'm not falling for that trick. As soon as I put it on, then y'all are going to say, well, it's used now. Well, he put it on. It's used now. You can't fool me. Johan, I've told you this before. I may have been born, but I wasn't born yesterday. I may have been born, but I wasn't born yesterday. Wow, the board's lit up with green. I can't even find anything to dang do a bite now on. Let's see what else is in here. Living in the light, it's change, approaches me unwell. Don't then, this and then. Da dee dee da 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 ba bum bum dee 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 doom doom. Living on a lighted stage, da da do 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 roo, a dun 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 dun. Ch ch mm. $9.99 Kiss Sonic Boom CD. $9.99. Kiss Sonic Boom CD. $9.99. And folks, that's USD, United States dollars. Okay. Sold to Stacy Metternich. Living on the lighted stage. Da, da, da. Ch, ch, Lincoln Park Frat Party at the Pancake Festival, DVD, $9.99. Lincoln Park, Frat Party at the Pancake Festival, $9.99. Kiss the Originals book sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $47. Thank you, Hodgepodge Vintage. Next, I have another Kiss jacket, this time a hoodie. This time a hoodie of Creatures of the Night. Size extra large, top cam please. Thank you, Otis. Creatures of the Night. Hoodie. Black with the Creatures logo faces. And on the back it says, Kiss Rock and Roll Hell. Creatures of the Night 83 tour. $25 start. I hadn't washed it. It looks clean. It looks nice. $25 start. Looks like another expensive hoodie that was sold on the Kiss website. $25 start. All right. Now, the Kiss on Tour book is at 100 with Paul Shebb. And that's a final call for 100 with Paul Shebb. Glenn Butch Rhodes has the unmasked jacket at 64. And now we are rolling. Lincoln Park DVD, $9.99. It is also an extra large. It's also an extra large. I'm not for sure how. Is this Kiss related, or did Gene Simmons play in this movie or something? Things to Do When You're Dead, DVD, $6.99. Did they play a song on here or something? I've never. That's over here in Bill's Kiss stuff. Things to Do When You're Dead. Or no, Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead. Excuse me. Maybe he had it because he lived in Denver. $6.99. Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead. B, C, and D are about done then. We got more Kiss shirts to auction. Living on a lighted stage. Sorry, I got Rush stuck in my head. All right, that's still getting bids. Let's go ahead and sell the other two then. All right, so Kiss on Tour book sold to Paul Shebb for $100. And the unmasked jacket is sold to Glenn Butch Rhodes for $64. Thank you on that. Those are both done. On your auction panel, you see Otis off and on Bennett. Hey, Otis. When you say Otis, he'll peek his head out and let you acknowledge. All right. Is it turned on right now? Let's try it. Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. Is it pretty instantaneous? Hey, Otis. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's listening. Did y'all see that? Watch this. Hey, Otis. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, Otis, go fetch. Oh. Let's try it again. Hey, Otis, go fetch. Oh. He's being disobedient. He's being disobedient, Jake. I do have another song tab book. I got Kiss Alive 2. We've already sold one. This one's in a little bit lesser condition. Kiss Alive 2, a $20 start. $20 start. Okay, there's a Live 2 book. Here's another Kiss shirt for D. Extra large, Local Crew 2004. Local Crew 2004. This is going to go up for bid in D for a $10 start. It's an extra large, Fruit of the Loom sewn in tag, Local Crew 2004. Hey, Otis, do you want a treat? $10 start for the Local Crew shirt. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. That hoodie is a brand new hoodie. Lincoln Park Live in Texas, DVD, $9.99. Lincoln Park Live in Texas, $9.99. Jeff Buckley Live in Chicago, $9.99. Rush Beyond the Lighted Stage, $9.99. SL Sports gets Kiss Rock Charts book for $53. Thank you, SL Sports. That's sold to you for $53. Jake says, I think it has a hard time with your accent. I'm working on it. Thanks, Jake. You just called me a hillbilly. Hey, Otis, go fetch. What for? Hey, Otis, go fetch. You want me to sound proper? Hey, Otis, go fetch. What for? Kissology.
I do not have any sevens, Chad. You will need to draw a card from the pile. Unless you actually want to discuss the 2003 album Splash by the Christian a cappella group Go Fish, I suggest we get back to selling vinyl.
Dang, Otis has got an attitude with me. I don't know what just happened there. This dog is out of control. Kissology Volume 3. Kissology Volume 3 DVD set. With bonus disc Madison Square Garden. A $10 start. Nobody bid on the Kiss Local Crew t-shirt.
Chad. My schedule is entirely clear for the next few millennia. Let me know what record you are looking at whenever you are ready to complete that thought.
The Kiss Local Crew t-shirt's a $10 buy it now. $10 start on Kiss Rockology, Kissology Volume 3. Final call on the extra large Creatures of the Night hoodie. 55. This is at 40. That's a $10 start. Hey, Otis. Let's discuss how much Seth is a loser. Oh. What is this? Kiss Expo Tokyo 2016 official guidebook. Kiss Expo Tokyo 2016 official guidebook. D, a $25 start. D, a $25 start. What size is the t-shirt? Extra large, $10. Kiss Local Crew 2004, nothing on the back. Fruit of the Loom extra large, $10. The last one sold on eBay for $44.95 plus shipping. $25 start. Alive 2 is sold to Red Eye for $40. Thank you, Red Eye. Cameron has the Kiss DVDs at 10. This hoodie's a final call for 59. Wade is in on the Kiss Expo book at 25. Let's auction another Paul and Ace Kiss Army. Here's both Ace and Paul Kiss Army photo still attached. $25 start for B. $25 start for B. Paul and Ace Kiss Army. This sale will conclude at 1 a.m. Just saying. This sale will conclude at 1 a.m. We're getting near the end. I'm getting pretty delusional. I got to drive home and figure out how to get to my couch. And then I got to be back here in the morning to get ready for tomorrow night's sale. I need a glass of chocolate milk first. A and C are done. Kiss hoodie sold to Paul Shebb for $59. Thank you, Paul. That's sold to you for $59. It's been another great Kiss night. And we'll roll this over until tomorrow. So when I wrap up with vinyl for tomorrow, a lot of y'all late nighters, when I wrap up with vinyl tomorrow, be watching to see what else I bring out, because if I think there's enough Kiss people watching, we'll bring out stuff like this and we'll do it the same way. If it doesn't do too well, I'll just save it for next Monday night so we have plenty for next Monday. You know, I mean, we don't want we don't want to blast through this stuff. I mean, we literally just bought another big collection. And I'm not trying to like save this stuff. My goal is to sell it all as fast as possible, but sometimes the people's not on and the bids aren't coming in. I'm like, I think I'll wait. Here's 2 bonus discs. I don't know. Are these does $9 each sound good? $9.99. We got Crazy Nights, Japan, and New York. The bonus disc, $9.99 each on those. I've never just seen the disc loose. Chad, your pick. Glenn, since you bought that jacket earlier, I'll go ahead and sell you the t-shirt for $5. This t-shirt, Kiss Local Crew, sold to Glenn Butch Rhodes for $5. Thank you. I sold to Glenn Butch Rhodes for $5. Chad, which one do you want? Do you want New York or Japan? Johan's about to get the 2 Kiss Armies for $25. And SL Sports has the Kiss convention book at $37. We'd even touch these guitar picks again. Didn't even touch them. Both for $16. These are sold at Chad Saul's for $16. These are sold at Chad Saul's for $16. Those go with the ones earlier. No, they may have went to one of them, but there's different bonus discs for each one. That would have been, if one of them did go with one of them, it would have been for volume 2.
I couldn't reach the switcher for top cam, Chad. Check OBS for me.
Otis, switch to top cam. I guess he's not trying to do that. Okay, these 2 are sold to Johan for $25. Thank you, Johan. These are sold to you for $25. All right. We'll lay those back there. And this is a final call for $37. The first worldwide Kiss convention book, 95 to 96. $10 start in C. By the way, tonight's no bids, just a few. Kiss Love Gun Japanese, near mint minus $45. Kiss Animalize, near mint $65. Kiss Killers, near mint $105. Hey, Otis. Kiss Expo book sold to SL Sports for $37. Thank you, SL Sports. SL Sports. It's in the game. All right, that was probably the last auction right there. So, anybody want to make an offer on the no bids? All the stuff I've brought out here for this part tonight has sold. Anybody else want a... How many more sets do I have? Here we go. So $25 is what they've been selling for. And the only ones I have left are Peter and Paul's. So there you go. If anybody else wants a set for $25. Excuse me, Peter and Ace. Peter and Ace. Peter and Ace. That are at least still attached. Peter and Ace. There's at least 3 more sets or pairs, not sets. That's the only ones I have left that aren't detached. That's it. Pollinates, thank you. I'm very delusional. There's no telling what I've called stuff tonight. The Killers was an 82 Japanese OG, near mint minus $105. 82 Japanese OG, near mint $105. Best offer. Kiss Convention Book Final Call for $20 to 78 Trans Am. And thanks everybody for joining us tonight. Could I get Just for Ace for 10? Hear me. My mic went off. My mic went dead. Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. Are we done on C? Who was the other bidder? 78 Trans Am. Let me know if you're done. Hey, there he is. Hey, Otis. Go to top cam. Wow, it worked. Good job, Otis. Thank you.
Top Cam, you're live.
Hey, Otis. Go to main cam. Hey, Otis. Go to main cam. Wow, good job. He's changing cameras for me.
Main cam, you're live.
Thank you, Otis. Goodbye. And the last auction of the night, the privilege goes to Red Eye. And I'm pretty sure he was here 6.5 hours ago bidding on stuff when I first went live. So he's probably been here all night. Thank you, Red Eye. That's sold to you for $22. And that's where the sale will reach a conclusion. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. And SL Sports wants the other 2 aces. Can you do a vein? Yes, I'll add it to my list. Last 2 aces are sold to SL Sports for $20. Actually, there's actually 3 of them. Do you want 3 of them for $30? There's actually 3 of them. 2 of them were not stuck together, but just like, yeah, they were stuck together, but not in a bad way. Color Forum sale. All right. 3 Ace Frehley's for $30. Sold. You fell asleep. Michael, I recommend getting you a can of Monster Energy drink for next Monday night. Or tomorrow night, because we're going to do more miscellaneous Kiss tomorrow night. Tell your friends. Tell your brothers. Tell your sisters. Tell your mothers. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'm signing off. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'm done. Thank you. Good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5:30. Not 6:30, 5:30. Thank you.